Good job!
Savi's pat Savi's love Savi's flower.
Good job!
Hi Savi, I love you.
I think back to when we were young, long before the end of words to come.
Good job!
My heart went cold. I faded away. How could I be
Good job!
on my own? I ran to deliver for those lost in the never. I can't take back what was done to you. I went cold, but my eyes had a beat of blood. When I make them believers, I can't take back what was done to you. It took the wind out of my sails. I was blinded by the one who knew me well. I watched beyond illusion, keep myself at bay, fight for resolution.
Good job!
But they all ran away when I saw you fall. My heart went cold. I faded away. How could I be the one to stay? in the never. I can't take back what was done to you. I went cold, but my eyes had a fever blood. Where I make them believers, I can't take back what was done to you. Cry out. Don't be so afraid. There is no one left for you.
Damn right I did. 6'7". 6'7". Isn't that funny? Don't you like that? 6'7". Yeah.
Savi's hi, today is my
Hello.
birthday. Savi's cool.
Birthday? Ooh, we got a birthday, boys. We got a birthday. Really fast though. Hold on. First off, happy birthday. Second of all, thank you for the 16 months, by the way. Mel's, by the way, for some reason, I almost called you Mel Gibson, but it's Mel Gregory. Completely different. Thank you for that. Plus, I don't think you're that crazy. Thank you for the 2 months, by the way. Thank you. Yo, Mr. White. Thank you for all the bits, crazy. And let's see, who else do we have here? Crow. Thank you for continuing your Prime, by the way. Thank you. Hi, everyone. Hello. Did I miss anybody? I think I might have missed somebody.
Feels birthday man.
Oh, Mr. White. Yo, Mr. White. Thank you also for the 19 months. Thank you. And also, Michael, thank you so much for the 21 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Hi, everyone. Hello. Hi, Mata. Hi, everybody. Hello. How we doing today, by the way? We got a birthday boy here. Hold on. 1 second. 1 second. By the way, I was not the one who made that 6'7" thing, but can I just say, I love it so much. I just saw it just a little bit ago. I was like, you can thank Dragon for that. That was pretty good. I like it. Hold on. Happy birthday. Also, thank you for the hype train, by the way, guys. Thank you. I was waiting for the hype train to vanish. Wait, actually, I don't know if my tracking is correct.
Happy birthday to you.
I think my head tracking might be broken. Hold on 1 second. Happy birthday, by the way. Hold on. I'm gonna do some eye pose just for you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. How are we doing today? How are we doing? Hello. Good morning, by the way, everyone. Good morning. How do I sound? Testing. 1, 2, and 3. Saw the news. Sorry. Oh, no worry about it. Hey, listen, it's fine. If anything, I'm happy that it's finally almost over. Actually, before I get all super goofy, and fucking silly, first off, hello, everyone. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. You guys know I've been out, like, mainly just, like, setting up for the funeral today. So I've been gone. If you're wondering why, that and holidays, of course. So it has been crazy. However, the funeral is going to be later on today. It's going to be an all-day thing. Oh my god, not looking forward to that. But I mean, It is what it is. It is what it is. Hey, Savi, what does this button do? Nothing. You just got scammed. You just got scammed. How's it feel? No, I'm kidding. Hello there. Hello. Good morning. Good morning. No, but yeah, so we are pretty much all done. I finished setting up everything yesterday. Or I guess, no, actually, it is yesterday now. See, it's confusing because I start my stream so fucking late at night. So that's why. Oh, Roku, that's a completely different thing. That's a completely different story. Well, first off, chat, can we get a little bit of hype in the chat, in the stream, right now, for our first VIP of the day? Let's see, what kind of music do I have today? Do I have anything new? I think I do. No, I have that one. Not that one. Well, yes, that one, but not that one. No. No. I did. I knew I had something new. Let's see, how loud is it, though? That's the real question. I might need to turn it down. Okay. Oh, actually, I forgot. It's fucking Tuesday. Let's play this one. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Are you ready to eat some fucking tacos, bro? Hey. Happy birthday, happy VIP, happy everything. Happy everything.
Brew 11 months already, holy fudge.
Thank you for 11 months, by the way. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. I was saying I was gonna get the serious stuff out of the way first before I got silly, but I guess I got a little silly. Just got a little silly. Just got a little fucking silly. Wait, hold on. Let me fix my camera. Let me fix my camera. Wait for it. Aha.
It's Taco Tuesday. We came to eat some fire Mexican food. And if you like to eat like me, you're gonna eat everything. Enchiladas, quesadillas, chips and salsa. We love fajitas, pescado, burrito, chorizo, and churros.
Now, you're probably thinking, bitch, don't you have to go to a funeral today? Why are you so happy? Well, let me tell you something. The fact that it's almost done, that's why. Let me tell you, chat. I'm gonna bitch and complain at you. Do you mind if I bitch and complain for just a couple of minutes? Couple of minutes.
Savvy.
Thank you for the, oh geez, for the 53 months. Thank you.
Year, but awesome
Oh my god, it has been.
but
It
not
has
as
been so
awesome as
crazy.
you. Seriously,
It's
to
been
love
so
you,
crazy.
Savvy.
And DJ, thank you so much for the 11 months and the tier 2. Thank you.
Hope that
I
the
appreciate
year
that.
to come
Thank you.
proves fruitful and fun.
Okay,
Much
so,
love. Save
if you
eyes,
guys-
love, save eyes, love to suit
If you guys
a
didn't
kiss.
already know, my nana, or I guess my grandma, I suppose. She passed away sadly during Thanksgiving, sadly. So we've been planning out this funeral for about a month. So if you're wondering why streams have been kind of like spotty lately, one, it's because of the holidays. I mean, that's also a guarantee. But also because I've been setting stuff up a lot with the family, and it's been like a lot of work. It's been a lot of work. Because first you got to do, because this is what we're going to do. So pretty much to start off the day, and like I did finish up last minute to the point where I was like, no, I don't really feel like sleeping. So that's why I'm up, by the way. So it's going to be later on today. But like, we're going to start off with like, going over to the church, and we're going to go and like do the,
It's been such a crazy year.
how should I say? Yeah,
really
it's been so
hoping
crazy.
2026 will be better.
Thank you,
Love
thank you.
so
I'm
much,
hoping
Savi.
the same, honestly.
Save
I
eyes,
really
love
am.
you, save eyes, love
Listen,
you.
can a girl get a W? Can a girl get a big fat W very soon? That'd be great. That'd be great. That'd be great. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. But like, we're gonna start off with the service there. Like the normal one, yada yada yada. So we're gonna get all that going and stuff, and say some words, do the whole thing, shebang, and then later on, during that day, we're gonna be doing it's called a celebration of life. Does anyone know what that is? We had one for Javi because if you haven't noticed already, we had like 2 people die this year. We had like my little cousin pass away from cancer, and then my nana from a bunch of shit. So it's been a crazy year, honestly. It's been a crazy year. Last year was a rough one too. So I'm like, God, I don't know who's mad at me, but like, hey, I didn't mean it. Hey, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. It was a joke. All right? I don't know why you're so offended. Relax. Jesus Christ. What is this slop? Anyway, so I had one of those, which I went with Javi, or I did it for Javi, which Javi was my cousin. He passed away from a rare cancer. He was like 12, so I was like, that sucks. But he did make it past Christmas, which again, I will always remember that, chat. Just so you know. You want to know one of the biggest moments that you guys did for me? So many of you guys rushed over to his YouTube account back when he was still alive, and you guys liked and you guys all subbed for him, because he was like one of those kids that's like wanted to make, he wanted to have a big YouTube account. So I think a lot of you guys went over there and just subbed for a little bit before he was before he passed. So sadly, but it is what it is. But I remember that was such a big moment. I remember that was last year. We thought he was actually going to pass away before Christmas last year. But you guys reminded me that it was actually this year. It was more at the start of the year. I think it was either January or February. I can't remember. It was a tough one. I think it was somewhere at sometime in January. But unfortunately, my nana also passed away on Thanksgiving. But anyway, that's besides the point. So so we've been setting that up, and then now we have set up the day of it's pretty much I think it's a Hispanic thing. I think somebody can tell me otherwise. I'm actually just barely learning Hispanic culture as of the last few years, ever since I moved back over here. But I think the celebration of life ceremony is actually a Hispanic thing. I think I'm not exactly sure. I'm sure there's different versions of it from other cultures, but I don't really know culture. I should, but my papa was one of those Hispanics that didn't like other Hispanics, and we just didn't learn our own shit. So it's kind of like that. So I know stuff, but there's a lot of stuff I don't know. So especially when it comes to cultures and learning stuff, still learning. Hell, I'm still trying to learn what the hell that card thing is that people celebrate. I think it's a Chinese thing, or maybe it's Asian culture. I'm not exactly sure, but I think it's cool because apparently they get money. They get money. They put it in a red card, and then they get money. They get coins. I want coins. No, but anyway. You want to know what has been making this really bad? This has been really tough. So my family, other than especially nowadays, let me just tell you the people that like each other. So me mom, my papa, my little brother. Those are the only people I like in my family. The rest of my family, literal cancer to this earth. I'm telling you, they are a pain in the ass, and they will try to find any way to cause problems. However, when my nana passed away, everyone was thinking, especially when everyone was here during Thanksgiving, everyone was eating, and we all came together and started talking again. And I was like, wait a minute, this might be the time where we can mend stuff. Maybe people can start hanging out again, and we can, I don't have all these uncles and all these people inside jail. Okay, well, I mean, they're still in jail, but the people that are not in jail, I can get to know you. Hey, hi, my name's Savi. No, but what started happening, and of course it was my fucking Nina. But again, I won't tell you too much of the details when it comes to the deep stuff, because some of the things that they were talking about is not Twitch friendly. Let's just say that it's not like Twitch friendly. But like everyone was kind of being good, everyone's being friendly. So then like we all got into a group chat, right? And we've been using this group chat to talk about like, hey, mariachi band is this much. Hey, food is here. Okay, this is what we're doing. Yada yada yada. But my fucking Nina, which is a godmother in Spanish. I won't say too much of the details with everything, but let's just say on Christmas Eve, that bitch out of nowhere writes something wild about like, hey, like, just so you know, I'm not taking the family business. I'm not doing this right here. Y'all are fucking bitches. I'm like, I've kept in my lane for this. I'm like, holy shit. And then everyone else is like, oh yeah? Well, guess what? Your ex-husband used to do this, and that's why he's fucking dead. And I'm just like, oh my fucking God, on Christmas Eve? It was on Christmas Eve, too. Everyone's just fighting, just randomly, on like a text message, because apparently there was some deets. There was some fucking details. Again, like, yeah, exactly, airing out everyone's dirty laundry. Even stuff that, like, I was like, you shouldn't be talking about that. That's like one that starts with a G and ends with a I like grape juice. And I'm just like, what the fuck? Like, y'all are crazy. Let me just say this. Unfortunately, we've had a lot of bad seeds inside of our family, sadly. And there's been a lot of bad things that have happened, unfortunately. Exactly. If you can catch my drift. But point I'm trying to say is that, like, everyone's dirty laundry is just thrown out there on Christmas Eve for no reason at all. Well, apparently one of my aunts, which here's the thing, I'm not the biggest fan of her either, but she was like, you know, I think what's her name, or let's just say my Nina. She's like, I think Nina's trying to take all of my Nana's business, because here's the thing, we run small businesses. I do HVAC. On like the outside. That is my IRL job, by the way. That's what I do. I handle money. I handle my family's business. That's what I do. But I also do this stuff too occasionally when I like hanging out with you guys. So there's that. So that's kind of cool, huh? No, but like we also do taxes, believe it or not. Isn't that funny? The person that says the one person that like gets her taxes done so fucking late. Yeah. Apparently, so we also run we also run a tax business. I'm just really behind. Listen, I don't do anything with the taxes. It was more my Nana, and then also my Nina. My Nina also did it too, but they did her own stuff. We didn't talk with my Nina for a long story. Actually, I think I might have told you that story before. But that's a long drama story too, which I'm not getting into that right now. But everything seemed so good. But apparently, my aunt was like stirring the pot, and it pissed off my uncle, which he has brain damage, because here's the thing. So he used to deal fucking drugs back in the day, and then so one night he got like broken in the house, and he went like shot him in the head, but he lived somehow, some way. He lived. I don't know how the fuck he lived, but he did. But like ever since then, he's been like, he's a little slower. Got a fat ass head. That's why. But anyway, so he starts talking to my Nina about what my tia said, and I was like, uh-oh. And my Nina, you know, she might have brain damage too, the way that she fucking talks. Sometimes, I swear to God, just starts like, you know, gets mad and writes this huge thing inside of the big text, inside the big family text, where everyone's talking about my Nana's fucking funeral. And I'm just like, oh my fucking God, on Christmas Eve. And then that's when things were opening, and all of a sudden people are like, oh yeah, well this. And there's like, oh yeah, well this. And I write as a mediator, I'm like, hey guys, I'm not sure if you guys know, but it's Christmas Eve right now. The day to spend with your families, and all I see is families fighting. How about we stop doing this? And I was like, damn, I'm a mediator now. You know, I used to be a fucking shit starter. I used to be such a shit starter. But I'm just like, at this point now in my life, I'm just like, listen, I'm old. And you guys are older than me. And that's another thing. I'm like, you guys are fucking older than me. You guys are older than me and acting like you're fucking 5-year-olds. So remember how I always tell you guys never date a fucking Latina? Well, that's usually the reason why. Now, are all Latinas like that? Absolutely not. But a good chunk that I know, at least in my life, always like that. Always like that. Said family fighting on Xmas is not normal. Well, it was I was saying this earlier, but like it was on the group text to set up for my nana's funeral. So not really the place, right? Not really the place. Not to mention not to mention it was out of the blue. It was out of the blue too. And like at least okay, let me see if I sound crazy with this, chat. Let me see if I sound crazy, right? But like if you guys want to fucking fight and start drama, which I feel like is such a waste of time, by the way, but hypothetically, let's just say that's what you want to do, right? Wouldn't it just be better to do it after everything's done? So the P's and Q's are not so messy. So not everyone. So now it's just like it's awkward. Everyone's just like awkwardly setting things up, awkwardly waiting for tomorrow, which is now today. So I'm just so happy that I'm so happy that today's gonna end. Like finally. I'm done with having to deal with their bullshit. The only reason why I'm even yapping with these people is because I'm trying to give a nice service for my nana. Which again, my nana wasn't the best person either, but like, you know, we've lost too many people this year. So I'm kind of just like, look, I'm just gonna make sure that everything's good. My nana was a gambling fucking she was an addict. And also she had a lot of problems. She had lots of fucking issues. So I have a very mixed relationship with my nana. Now, when my grandmama, which is on my mom's side, when she does pass, I'm going to be super sad. However, my nana's one of those things where like, I am sad. It's not like I'm not. I'm just like, I don't know. It's just like, you know, I'm sure you guys have lots of people like that where you're like, well, I will be sad when that happens, but I didn't really see it as much growing up. But my grandmama, she was there a lot. She wanted to be around our family a lot. So, like, she's good peeps. She really is. She's crazy, but I love her. She is crazy, but I love her. It says, but hey, she did your taxes when you asked her after the deadline. Yes, she did. Isn't that the saddest thing, though? That was the last thing I was able to really do with her before she passed. And I was telling her, too. I was like, hey, I'll come back so I can go and, you know, give you a couple things. And, like, you know, I was going to talk with her about a few things, but it just didn't work out that way, sadly. Also, Ira, hi. Hello there. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi. Welcome, everyone. Hello. Hi, raiders. Sorry, we're getting into, like, super deep and sappy stuff. I'm literally going to get off the topic in a minute because I don't want to be, like buzzkill. But I just needed to tell you guys, like, oh, my God, what a mess it has been. And it was already a mess setting things up originally because, like, I didn't want to have to do that. It makes you feel sad, you know? It makes you feel sad. But then once that started happening, I was like, this is why I don't talk with any of you guys. This is why I don't talk with none of you guys. But anyway, enough about all that. How was your stream and what were you guys doing today? How was Final Fantasy? Hi. Hello. I missed you guys, by the way. Sorry. I did let you guys know, though, that I was going to take a couple days, right? To, like, set up and do things, right? I'm almost 100% sure that I did. If I didn't, then forgive me. I'm sorry. It has been a rough year to the very last minute, too. Can you believe that? Chat, it's literally to the very last minute. I was like, wow. Like when I get fucked over by the world likes to make sure that it's like gets every little thing, you know? Gets every little thing out of me. And I'm like, you know what? Fine. Challenge accepted. Hey, but let me just tell you, I may be dumb and I may be very unlucky, but you know, I'm gonna go get her, baby. I'm gonna go get her. If they've ever watched me play any kind of Souls game, they should know that I'll bonk my head at the wall 5 bazillion gazillion times, but I will break through it. I might just take a minute to come back up sometimes, but like, you know, I'll come back up. I'll come back up.
Good job!
No, but seriously, thank you guys. But yes, I still have you guys, of course. You guys are like my number ones. Seriously, I mean it when I say that too. You know? And yes, I do have my family now, and you know, I thank you guys for that. You guys are my number ones because of that. I wouldn't have no real strong relationship with my mom, my papa, or my little brother without you guys. You guys helped me 4.5 years ago when I first started doing all this, and you know, it has made it so that now I actually had a second chance with my family, and I appreciate that. However, not everyone deserves a second chance or a third chance. And, you know, I am a wishful thinker. I am definitely somebody that is very optimistic, but I'm also a realist. So it's not like I just optimistically think about bullshit, even though it's not going to happen. However, sometimes when I see an opportunity, I'm like, hey, let me Like, it's almost like watching a seed, like, like popping a seed in and just watching it grow. I'm like, maybe. I'm not gonna fuck with it. I don't want to jinx it, but maybe. Now, that's a stupid way to think, and you're gonna get very disappointed sometimes. But here's the thing, and don't take this in a bad way, but I'm always disappointed. So when something cool like that happens, I am very happy. So I'm like, hey, I'm already at the bottom, so I can't go much deeper, can I? Can we get much farther? Who knows? Who knows? I like to say no, but then the world likes to show me that, oh, it can get much worse. And that's another thing, too, is that it can get much worse. It has. It has. I'd say that it's been a rough 2 years. Hasn't been my roughest 2 years ever, but it's definitely a fucking toughie, I will say. It's definitely one for the books, but it has been worse before. It has been worse before. So I've had a lot of bad issues happen with the military. I've had a lot bad when I was active, I mean, I've told you guys a lot of those. So it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, I know how bad that it can get, but it's not that. It's tough. It's definitely a toughie, but it is definitely something that I know that I will get through. And 2026 is just around the corner. Speaking of which, I think I should be able to hang out with you guys on the 31st. There should be no problem with that unless for some reason something happens with the funeral, but like I'm almost 100% sure I'm going to be doing everything with them today. I'm going to crash out. The moment that I'm done with the funeral, I'm going to crash out, eep, all the way until probably New Year's, and this is what's going to happen. This is what's going to happen, Chad. Oh, I want to hype you guys up. You ready? You ready? So, I'm wanting this to become a thing, and I think it pretty much already is, but I'm gonna bring it up anyway. No. That's true. That is a thing. How did you know? Crazy. Crazy. Well, what I was really gonna tell you, though, was this, if you want to listen. So, New Year's parties here. New Year's. We always, okay, so I don't really drink or really do anything crazy on, like, stream, but I will say that I do keep that option open for us on New Year's. So I think it'll be a great time to get a little crazy and enjoy yourselves. Be a little crazy. If you're not already, let's just say, hypothetically, and I know it's going to be a very big hypothetical, but let's just say, hold on, I think my tracking is a little messy. Let's just say that, hypothetically, you didn't have any friends, right? Let's just say that no. Or maybe you were doing that. I was going to say, like, let's just say you didn't get invited to a party or something, and you don't have anything to do for the New Year's. Well, you can come party with us. And I actually will say that we do party on that day. I don't really, like I said again, I don't drink. I don't really pop too many gummies nowadays. But like, I will say that on New Year's, I do. You want to do party with viewers? Party with viewers? Well, I'm just more or less saying you are cordially invited, as long as you're not like a square. No, I'm kidding. What do you mean not square? As long as you're not shitting on my floor whenever we're freaking partying, that'd be great. Just know I do a lot of dancing and a lot of flirting whenever I'm drinking. So, just know, chat, if I'm doing this to you, hey, baby, shit with that ass for like an hour straight, then you know I'm really fucked up. Get a little fucking zooted. Get a little zooted with the chat. Get a little zooted. Little toot it and zoot it. Toot it and zoot it. Yeah. No, but yeah, so hold on one second, actually. Let me fix some stuff. Aha. Sorry, I'm still trying to fix my tracking a little bit. It's kind of messy. I'm going to have to HR. Wait, now, what are you talking about? Come on now. Come on now. It's just casual, fun talking. That's all it is. That's all it is. Come on, baby, buy me a drink. Forget about it. Wait, we have an HR? I didn't even know. Hey, listen, this is news for me. Maybe not entirely related, but you can get a company to come and clear a home for someone who has died, and you don't have to do it yourself if it's hard. Lots of people here, forget that exists. They sometimes give offers to fix stuff and clean and ready to sell and get back to your landlord. But here's the thing, Ricky, because it's so funny that you say that. I'm assuming you're saying that because you know my situation already. But I did get a place this year. However, the person did die. The person did die here. They're in the end, them and like 1 or 2 dogs, sadly, which kind of sucks. But like, I cleaned it up myself. Unfortunately, the person that was here also was a hardcore hoarder. Have you ever heard of a functioning hoarder? Have you ever seen the show Hoarders? It was very similar to that. It's very similar to that. So like we were cleaning dog shit and piss off of the like side of the walls. There was fucking rubbish all over the place. It was pretty bad. It was pretty bad. I was like, oh my goodness. But let me tell you, it was totally worth it though. It was totally worth it. It was totally worth it. Because now, got a house that is semi-affordable, and it's kind of sucks that it feels like I have to say the only way to get an affordable house nowadays is for someone to die in it. But, and also be a hoarder and have shit and poop all over the place and no one wants to clean it. But let me tell you something. That tells you, even though there was a lot of shittiness, get it? You see what I did there? That was a poop joke. Haha. Because I was talking about clean poop. How do you do it? No, but like, you know, I got a nice place here now, and I have like a nice new start and opportunity to life, and I'm excited, honestly. To be honest with you, I feel like probably come New Year's stream, if not just like the first really. Let's just say that that is the start. That is our new start, chat. Are you ready for the new year? Are we ready to get a new, stronger start for the year? Now, are we gonna have the same problems, if not more? Most likely. Most likely. But you know what though? We're gonna be able to do it together, chat. We're gonna be able to handle them together. Because life is like that sometimes. Gives you a lot of fucking bullshit. Feels like it's gonna give you lots of bullshit. Did you see that, by the way? I think I need to fix my tracking. So life is gonna give you a ton of bullshit. You know, it loves that. It loves that. And I noticed every year it tends to give me a little bit more. I hope that this year coming up kind of takes a break a little bit. That'd be awesome. To be fair with you, that'd be great. If you want to just like slow it down. Hey, I don't mind a couple of L's, but like, can we slow it down? Like, I feel like you're pounding my pussy right now, and I'm just like, hey, I'm a virgin, so that shit kind of hurts. Relax. Relax. That and I'm a virgin. A virgin. Did I mention I'm a virgin? Because I am. So stay away from me. Bam. No, but yes, we are gonna have a great time. We're gonna have a great time. The only thing I ever ask for is that me, you, and everyone in my community gets a year worth living for, baby. What does that mean to you? I don't know. What's that for you, chat? What are your big goals for the year? 2026. What do you want? Me, simply, I just want to keep pushing for greatness, baby. Now, what is greatness to me? I have no idea. Couldn't tell you. But I know that I have a new place. I have new tools, new things that I can do to make streams and just the content that we do 20 times fucking better. And we're going to make it happen. How's that sound? We're going to make it better. We're going to make it so fucking good. To the point where I'm like, damn, girl, where you get all that? In them jeans. I want a stabilized economy. Okay, you know, now you're just wishful thinking. Next thing is you're going to want an affordable home. Wife and kids? Nice try.
My goal, watch more Savi streams.
I would like to be
I'm
able to stream
counting
more.
on you,
Actually, you know what? Something that I
Savi.
can do,
Savi's
or
love
that I would ask for, is to be able to stream more. Now, I know that we stream a lot already, especially since this is technically just my part-time thing that we do here. But, you know, I feel like I want things to be more consistent, you know? More consistent. Definitely. 100%. Also, thank you so much for the 44 months. Jeez, 44 months? I think I'm choking on, like, a crumb. I don't know what that is. It might be a rice. It might be a rice. Oh my god, that is so nasty. All right, my bad. I had what the hell is it? Rice and broccoli. It's like rice, broccoli, and a few other things. I'm trying to eat healthier too. Actually, we should probably wish on that too. How about we eat healthier too? Now that is something I have control over. And you know, one thing that I think a lot of people forget about is that life sucks sometimes. But you want to know what we should not be doing? Getting mad about things. Especially things that we have no control over. That we have no control over. I struggle with that sometimes. Oh my god, thank you for the $5, by the way. Hi.
Succeed in the army and graduate from
Let's fucking go, baby.
68.8. Got recycled unfortunately cause I suck and got added like a motherfucker.
You do not suck. You want to know something? I was going to burp at you again. I got recycled too, originally. When I went into the... I don't think I've actually told you guys this. It's kind of like a small thing, and if you don't know what recycling means, then like it might be confusing, so I'll tell you. But so I was an engineer going through. When I first was going through the military, actually that was my MOS pretty much the whole time before I retired. And the school that I went to, it's called a tech school. Think of it as like a small little college in like a way. Some people's tech schools for their jobs are quick. Some of them do it for a few weeks, some of them a month. I did mine for like, engineers are in there for like 5 or 6 months. We're in there for a while. Tons of courses, tons of things to study. And I wasn't the best when it came to studying back in the day. I thought I was just big dumb with a capital R for the longest time growing up. So I struggled when it came to learning. Come to find out later that I just had bad ADHD, and then when I was younger, I took like, I was taking like ADHD meds and stuff because it helped me out a lot, actually. Nowadays, like, since I'm old, it just makes me feel more like paranoid than anything else. Doesn't really even like help me as much, sadly. So I just really just don't take anything. Unfortunately, I'm just unmedicated and just a pain in the ass. I am just crazy, Chad. Just a mess. I know. But listen, it didn't help. Growing up in a family, Hispanic families that are usually like, hey, dumbass, how are you doing? Oh, you don't know how to talk? Are you stupid? Because I had a really bad stutter growing up. So my family was like, today, Junior, because they used to watch that fucking one. What is that one movie? No, it's not Happy Gilmore. It's, what's the other one where he went to school? What is it? Billy Madison. Yes, where he's like, today, Junior. I used to have a very bad stutter, believe it or not. I'm not sure if you can't tell already. I do stutter a little bit from time to time. But the doctor told me a while back, a long time ago, I had to go to a speech therapist. And they were saying that the only way for me to really handle that is because since my ADHD is really bad, I feel like I speak sometimes faster than I can even think it out. I can even think out them damn words. So I've had to slow things down. Or if I am going to stutter, I have to do this. Pause. I'm like, well, chat, pause. Sometimes that's just for, like, effect, you know? Sometimes I'm like, hey, chat, I have a huge cock. No, I just have a huge brain. Like the brain I gave your mom last night. Nailed it.
Nut.
Bum, bum. Ladies. Can I say that? Are there any out here? Any vagina out there? I know there's one out there. Where are you? I can smell you. That sounds strange saying that. So what's the button that does... Wait, hold on. What does that button do? Which button? Did you throw something at me? Was it you? It's probably you, huh? Well, guess what? You stink.
Hi there.
And your mother doesn't love you. Somebody told me today, I played a little bit of Marvel Rivals with my friends earlier, and guess what? Somebody told me my saying that I tell you guys. They said, man, your mother should have swallowed you. And I was like, that's my thing! And then I fucking got a fucking hexakill, and I said, go fucking suck a dick, bitch. Wow, you're so heavy. It's always the raccoon players. It's always Rocket Raccoon players always talking shit to me. I'm gonna fucking strangle you, stupid rat. You stupid rat. Listen, I murder rats around here. Spin on that thing, dial. I don't know how to do it in real life, but I know how to do it in video games.
Yeah.
Not that one. Just kidding, no I don't. It's a lie. I just wanted to have a reason to play my new songs.
Okay.
I like to pretend like I know how to do like, is it DJing? Scratching?
What's being
Hi.
deployed in the real military like compared to training, and when did you finally have the magic epiphany where everything finally made sense?
Is that supposed to happen? Does it make sense? Of course it makes sense, because it's me. I know what I'm doing.
Okay.
I don't even know what song this is. I just found it earlier. I think this is part of my people. This is my British people. Yeah, I forgot. These are my fucking people. The Brits. The British are coming and they fucking rapping. I had to represent my people because I have these people. I have these people and I have these people. And a bunch of other stuff too, but those ones. So we're having a good time tonight? Ladies. One at a time, please.
Okay.
I think I like the whistling too, since I'm bad at ADHD. I'm telling you, I just have the tisms. I'll hear something, and I'm like, damn, that man just whistled in the song. I like whistling. Hi, Sky Brother. How you doing? It's good to see you. Hi, everybody. I think I just spewed out drama and tisms at you at like in 50 minutes, because that's how long the stream's been going. I feel like that's too fast. That's like a loaded gun, and I feel like you just got shot. Are you still alive? Are you still alive? Are we still alive? What's happening here? It's not fast enough. You know what? It used to be much faster back in the day. I don't know why. I think I was just really nervous back in the day. Anyway, there was actually like real news in there originally before I started feeling like I was cool. Till I started thinking I was cool or something. So yeah, I'm gonna finish up the funeral stuff today. I'm gonna be exhausted because I hadn't slept since. Well, I'm not yet, but after that funeral, oh my god, because I've been up since earlier today. Just setting up, but I knew that if I fell asleep, I might have a chance of missing the funeral. I don't want to be that person that's late, you know? Not only that, but like, you know, I have to be real with you, you know, since that's what we talked about earlier. You guys said that I was allowed to. I missed you guys. I miss you guys a lot. All the time. All the time. Not parasocial, you know? I have the right amount of social. Like slipping my socials, if you do exclamation mark socials. That was so good. Boom. Was that good? That was good, huh? That was like a clean transition to my socials. Hey.
Okay.
you just throw a box at me as I turn around at you? What is wrong with you? Huh? How'd you do that? How'd you do that? How'd you do that? You're crazy. You're crazy. Dancing like a mom at a kid's prom. How dare you say that? I'll have you know, when the Latin music comes on, that's when real dancing happens. Oh, would you look at that? Do you know what time it is, chat?
Right.
No, that's not till 4. That's not till 4. Silly. No, it's Taco Tuesday. It's Taco Tuesday. Silly.
Some fucking tacos, bro.
It's not nut.
Fucking tacos, bro.
Where'd you even get that? Is that better? Am I dancing at the kids' prom? Listen, if I was dancing like that at the kids' prom, I'm too drunk. Send me home. Send me home. I hope you guys have been having a great holiday. I missed you guys. I love you guys. Sorry for the crazy mess, but let's make the rest of this year good. I wanted that to rhyme better, but that's the best I got.
To drink tonight. It's Taco Tuesday. We came to eat some fire Mexican food. And if you like to eat like me, you're gonna eat everything. Enchiladas, quesadillas, chips and salsa. We love fajitas, pescado, burrito, chorizo, and churros.
I think we're on my tracking side. Why'd you throw something at me? I didn't know you had a small dick. With that attitude. Anyway, talk to me, Chad.
Good job.
Good day,
I missed you.
Savi.
Hi, I missed you. I missed you guys. Did you miss me? Would you like a beer? Now I'm tired. Oh, by the way, Slime, thank you so much for the 7 months, by the way. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I do. Hello. It's good to see you guys. Hello. Good morning. Let's go do our normal hellos that we do for every stream. Because I like seeing your guys' face. Why? I don't know. Why are you asking questions? Don't ask questions. You're talking to Ace. That's what I say, by the way. Every time that I play Marvel Rivals, because I'm always the Ace. I'll show you my history. I'll show you my history. Give me my glasses. Okay. I played that one. Show us the Carfax. Listen, say less. Say less. Sorry. Trevor. Hey. Listen. Chat, stop making stupid noises. You're scaring people. Now, where's my friend Trevor? I sent it over to him. Oh, yeah. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Hold on. What is this? Is it right here? I think this is it. Is that it? What the fuck is that? Oh, there I am. Hello. Look at this. Look at this. They hate me. Okay, well these were quick matches. Oh, actually this is the old one. I'm Diamond 2 now. Listen. I'm okay, this was the wrong picture. I could just open up the game, okay? See, I said to rally. He didn't rally. This is what I get. What is this slop? I died a lot. But don't look at nothing else. You can't even see me. Listen. Mira. Listen. These bitches suck. Okay. You heard it. It was me. Listen, how about they fucking stop sucking, huh? Unless they're sucking on, you know. Okay, sorry. You know. Yeah. High five. Any way to play my new songs, make you feel cool.
Okay.
Even though it's Taco Tuesday and I should be playing more Taco Tuesday. Silence. Stop talking. Got a blender. Hey, he got a new buff that I really like. You wonder who I like? And not just because of Gooner Rivals, because I know that's pretty much what that game is now, is pretty much Gooner Rivals, but Rogue. Rogue is a fun character. You know, at first she seems very simple, but she actually has a lot going on. You wanna know what else she has going on? She has an ass. Holy shit. Let me tell you something. That was really nice. Listen, that was a clean pop. Yeah, that was a lot. That was a lot. I said, holy shit. But let me also say, I really like her as like a hero. I do think she needs a slight buff though. Slight buff. I don't know if I need damage or maybe survivability, but a slight buff at least. At least. However, the possibilities of what she can do is fantastic. And you know what? Actually, I think she's still pretty strong. I've been playing her a little bit inside Diamond 2 right now, because that's all I'm at right now. I haven't really been playing Marvels at all until just recently. So I will get into GM in just a minute. It is not that hard. You want to know what I do to get to GM? I play Punisher and then I win. I'm like, hey, would you look at that Punisher? Hey, would you look at that Punisher? Judge, jury, executioner. That's what I do. Oh, and we're getting Deadpool soon. That's right. See, here's the thing. I wasn't even really playing that game very much until my friend Treva, which that was the one that got the open heart surgery, because he has this like that hole in the middle of his chest. It's a very, I forget the name of it. You guys always remind me every time. He was supposed to, I think he had an appointment today, and he said that the doctor probably has to go and do it again. Did you know that? They have to do like another surgery. However, they said not yet. They said that they want to make it wait for a little bit, and I was just like, what the fuck? So I hope that that goes well. Clearly, he's been as much as he's a fucking idiot, he's been one of my good friends since like high school. He's good. He's good people. He's a fucking dumbass, but he's my dumbass. Just like you guys. You guys are my dumbass. You know that? All of you. You know, I was going to call you once upon a time. You as a community, my dumbasses. But then every time I went to collabs, everyone looked at me like I was like, what? So now you guys are goobers. By the way, have you noticed that? I feel like I like goobers. Goobers has been another one that I really like a lot, but I feel like I had to stop calling you dumbasses. Because here's the thing. Here's like the thing. My community knows. Like, you know, like we're very goofy here. Super goofy. I feel like as a person, maybe like 95% sarcastic. Like sarcastic. Very much so. So I talk mad shit all day. Oh, hi. What is this? Is that $20?
I'm not your pal friend. I'm not
hey,
your
buddy.
friend buddy.
Hey, buddy.
Gatlets have greater than I.
Hey, buddy. I'm not your buddy, pal. Hey, friend. I can't even do it. The fucking Terrence and Phillip. I'm not your buddy, guy. I'm not your friend, pal. So stupid. So fucking stupid. And yeah, I love it. I do. I do. Thank you for the $20, by the way. Holy. No, not 95% Redditor. Cállate la boca. It's in silencio, stupid. I was gonna say, just sarcastic. Very sarcastic. So I just say, like I'm a very sappy bitch. Very sappy bitch, but I'm super sarcastic. Chat was telling me last stream that if they had to say, oh, what's your humor? It is dark humor, apparently. And I'm like, oh, I don't think Twitch likes that. But here's the thing, Twitch. I'm gonna give it to you in micro doses. So you don't think that there's anything wrong, but there's something wrong. And you're already too late. Who you gonna call? The police, hopefully. Everyone's already dead. Shit. So anyway, what were we talking about before I started going on a rant? You guys are cute. I do know that. I don't think that's what I was talking about, though. Usually I talk shit to you guys. Actually, that's exactly what it was. It's so funny that me thinking about something bad is actually something good, you know? Yeah. So I always like think to myself, like, yeah, even though like everyone usually knows that I'm just fucking with you guys. I've been with collabs where people are like, oh, like, oh, why? I'm just like, it's the joke. But I've always liked goobers. Like my little goobers, my little goofy goobers. You guys are definitely goofy, definitely goobers. So now you guys are my goobers. But really, deep down, that's code. That's code. That's a dog whistle. Wait, did somebody say whistle? Oh wait, I'm changing my outfits, you dumb bitch. I swear to God. Hey. I like the whistles now. Listen, my tisms are going crazy. Thank you, Wet, by the way. I appreciate you.
Okay.
Get it, chat. Get it, chat. Fucking break it down. You want to know something funny? Unholy, you're not here, are you? I am going to say this in like... I'm going to say this in the most loving auntie way possible. So, it's not bad whatsoever. However, I gotta tell you this because I'm toxic. I'm toxic. Not like my family. Not like my family toxic, but like funny toxic. Like, I'm laughing at something silly. It doesn't really matter. So anyway, Christmas. This Christmas, I gave you my heart.
Rammed.
What is this? Rammed? Are you talking about what I did to your mom last night?
Okay.
Silence. Here you go. That's the song we should be listening to, Chad. Again. Happy Tuesday, by the way.
Ready to eat some fucking tacos, bro?
Listen, I know you love me. I know you love me. Anyway, wait, actually, hold on. Turn off the song. What were we talking about? Chat, you're gonna get me fucking sidetracked. I can't do that. That is not a good thing. It's not a good thing. Oh, I remember. See, look, I'm gonna finish the story. I'm a finisher of things, you know? Chat likes to say that I don't finish things. I do, though. I do. But anyway, wait, what the hell was I trying to finish? Chat, you made me forget for reals this time. Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay, I remember this time for reals. Okay, so I need to make sure to not call you guys a name so that people don't think that I'm really mean. Because what's going to happen is everyone's going to think I'm a bitch. Everyone's going to be like, wow, Savi is such a fucking bitch. And I'm just like kind of, I am, but like, not really. Like, I feel like if I was, at least I'd give some good head, right? That's just a joke, by the way. I'm a virgin. I was gonna say at least I end stream right now. Where's the end stream button? Turn it off. Turn it off. Turn it off. Play me a song. Shh. How does it feel, chat? How does it feel to get lied to? Huh? Just like your father, saying he was coming home. He hasn't, has he? Well, mine hasn't either. Do you think they're hanging out? Do you think they're friends? I feel like they're friends. They're probably getting milk together. They're like this. He said, you see that kid? I don't give a fuck. I ain't gonna raise that fuck. I agree, song. You need to save your money right now. Are we wasting money? Aren't you guys broke? Listen, Christmas just passed for me and I'm broke as a joke. How do you have money? I keep working. I have 2 jobs and guess what? I'm still broke. Is it supposed to be like that? Fuck. I feel like I need to open up an OnlyFans or something. What, to sell you my toe? You want me to sell you, give you a nice little bit of toe cheese. Yeah, you like that? You like that, bitch? Slut. I find myself hilarious. If anything, I'm in a really good mood because I am excited for the new year, Chad. You know, I think a lot about the future. I think a lot about the present now, too. But definitely a lot about where we've come, where we are now. Lots of things where I'm like, wow, I'm so happy to be where I am today. And yet, I feel like I got so many things I want to do with you guys. And I feel like every year we get a chance to do a little bit more. Even though we get fucking... we get cockblocked a lot with life throwing me crazy curveballs I wasn't even expecting. I think that, listen, I feel like I always know. I feel like I always know what's coming at me until all of a sudden, come crazy.
No.
Wow. You know, that was the joke, by the way. See, I'm glad that we can make jokes together, Chad. Ha ha ha. Nana nana boo boo, stay a virgin forever, you do do. Hit. Nailed it. That was a pretty good rhyme. That was a pretty good rhyme. I'm pretty sure that made sense, huh? Anyway, where was I? We got a lot coming up next year. I'm excited. There's so many things. If Switch was here, I don't think he is right now. But like, he will tell you, we got a lot of things planned for 2026. If anything, let me just say, this Goofy Goober and all of my dancing glory was something that we were able to accomplish this year. First time. Around March, because I think that is when we'd had our very first debut with her. And this is just more like a, I wouldn't say like a prototype, but like, this is like my first real dive inside of 3D. We did have 3D before, but that one was mainly meant for VR chat originally. And then doing the model originally was actually really cool. I like that. And now, actually, you know what? I ain't gonna say it. I may have already briefly said it, maybe a stream prior, but there's some cool things on the horizon. Cool things on the horizon. Things that I am very happy to show off. Not only like things cooking that I may have spent an arm and a leg to get, but totally worth it. Totally worth it for you, chat. I do it for you, by the way. I'm a terrible spender because of you. I think to myself, well, if I buy this, then chat also gets to experience this. And that truly is an amazing feeling. That's like seeing a baby smile for the first time. It's like, I'm mama. No, I did not steal you. You can't even talk to me. These are the voices talking. Shut up. Speaking of child, for some reason I'm still having problems with the capture card. Because usually we have a little baby here. We have a little baby here. She's usually our little mascot. She's our mascot, I like to say. Wait, hold on. Be quiet. It's 3 a.m. Shut the fuck up, whore. Listen. Wait, actually, what's your name? I Strolly Yotosta. Is it Strolly? from the trolley. Where do you fucking live? No, you shut up. No, your mom. Shut up. You like that? You like that shit? Bitch. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to call you that. Too far. Too
Did
far.
you know, they call me the head of construction.
Well, your
You
mom
ask
gets
why?
this
Well,
head.
because I love smashing everything, including your mom.
My
Bottom.
my
And
joke
where
was
is
better.
my bag?
No, my joke was better. Actually. Stop trying to steal my spotlight. Because if you try to steal these spotlights, you can steal these hands.
Okay.
Sundress?
What did you just say? You say sundress? I would like to do something like that. However, if something like that happens, that would be something that I would probably do for next summer. But right now, it's winter time. However, there is... Wait, shut up, song. Sorry, I love the bass. I love the bass. So it makes me want to dance all the time. Listen, it's either that or it's this.
Y arriba yo, mi papá y la chona. Contaré la historia de
Yui,
una famosa persona.
I thought that might be a kid. I'm assuming you banned him because he's a kid, yeah? Sometimes mama can just tell. I don't know if it's because, like, every generation, or I guess, like, the younger generation has, like, a certain style of yapping that I'm like, I know that kind of yap. My son had that. And that was the thing. Also, I was a mom for, like, 6 years. Stepmama. But, like, I was like, I feel like I just know. However, I like to play in, like, I'll play into things until, like, I see that band. I'm like, I knew it. I knew it. I fucking knew it. Listen, this is an 18+ stream, and let me just say this: I ain't like the bouncer or anything, because I would scare the shit out of you if I was. But here's the thing: I'm not. So don't be causing problems. Don't be causing problems. You cause problems here, then you get me. And you want to know what I'm gonna do? I'm not gonna stop talking. Imagine. It's like, woman, why are you talking? Make me a sandwich. Am I right, brother? Any way to play my music. Give me my glasses. Based. Now, just imagine, this is sober me. Come 31st, aka next stream, we will be having a New Year's Eve party. I'm gonna get smashed. It's gonna be a good day. It's gonna be a great day. I think, anyway. I think we should. We've been making it like a tradition. It's pretty much been like a tradition, like the last... I want to say the last 3 years. Last 3 years. I don't think I did it my first year. I can't remember. What was I doing during that
Save
time?
eyes high.
Maybe. I would have to like... I'd have to look back in the VODs or something. I would have to figure that out. I feel like all our VODs are out. There's probably some from like the very beginning that might not be there, but like... I want to say everything's there. Or at least close enough so that people can be like, oh, well, it seems like, I noticed you were a little gremlin first, and now you're a big gremlin. I'm like, yeah, shit never changed. I just grew a couple inches. I also made it so, I can change my hair and stuff like that. So kind of nice. So can you do a hand on hip pose, but the sassy one? Hand on hip. What does that even mean? Like... sassy? Not even sassy. Like that? Except my hands are kind of broken. As you can see, it seems like my tracking's slightly off, so it looks like it's in my hip. Here, hold on 1 second. I bet you I can do that. Is that it? Did I get it? Do I have Riz now? Do I have Riz now? Tell me that was very, very Rizzy and very sassy. Very classy. Classy. Wait, hold on. Not this one. Not that one. You want to know which one? I haven't played this one yet. I haven't played this one yet. I know how much you like the beep song. I think my tracking just broke. Do you see my tracking break? Why do you do that? It seems like she's a little broken today. Are we broken? I thought only mentally I was supposed to be broken. What happened? Shoo, I don't think I had a chance to say thank you for the 5 months. Thank you. Did I miss anybody? If I missed anyone, please go ahead and cancel me. Make it bad. Make it like, I don't know. Make it say that I slurred at like the disabled children or something. Make it bad. That one sounds really bad. Like, yeah, actually. Oh, actually, I think of some good ones. Like, I want it to be like good. You know, everyone gets Google Docies, but like, I'm like, if I'm gonna get my very first one, hold on, silence. If I'm gonna get my very first Google Docie, I want to make sure that it's good. Like, it's like, yeah, Savi killed somebody. Like, yeah, I did, and I ate him. Then I stuffed their loot inside of a dog body. Inside of Fallout. And in Fallout,
Da Savi Wavi dancing like Shakira. Go in them hips, don't lie and whatnot.
Shakira.
Aye.
Hijo de la madre, you're so
Welcome
stupid.
backy back.
Make it 1,000 word. No. It's gonna be 1,001 pages. Because I'm fucking serious. Oh, sorry. The music was supposed to play. My bad. That's not my music, silly. Oh. Ladies. Ladies. Listen, do you shit with that ass? Let me tell you, do you shit with that ass? I like this outfit too. Why do you always throw boxes on me? Whore. I love being in 3D. I just love it. It's just fun. It's fun. Because that's when I get to be truly Latina. Listen, you couldn't even tell that I was a Brit in there, huh? Bruv. Because then you get to see true ADHD. And you know, this is an educational channel. This is an educational channel. And I want to show you what a true disability looks like. This is pure, uncut ADHD right there. See? Nice. Fantastic. Thank you. Listen, smack me again and I will call the police. Don't think I haven't done that before. 911, hello. Mushy. Yes, in the left one. Yes, I'll hold. Is that good? See, a little bit of dark humor. Just enough to be like, wow. You really just said that, you dumb bitch. And I'm like, I did. And you didn't leave. So we're both in trouble. If you never left, you must also like it, huh? Don't worry, I won't tell anybody. I won't tell anybody. I ain't no snitch. Because snitches get stitches. What kind of stitches? These ones. I mean, maybe I should play a song? There you go. The silence sometimes was too loud. It was too loud. We need just the right amount of bass. Tisms, by the way. I am the channel full of tisms. You like that? You like tisms? Because I got a lot of them. A lot of them develop. Like, literally, you'll have one stream. And I feel like 10 or 15 inside jokes and tisms just all happened through all that. It's kind of bad. But here's the thing. I have very, very, very bad memory, so I'll forget about it. So how bad can it be if I just don't remember? Am I right? Shout out to
Wiggle them hips, monkey.
How about shout out to dementia. I like this song. I like that song though. You can't use that against me. How can I not dance at certain songs I like? That's like saying like, hey, how about you just don't have fun? How about you just be a stick in the mud? How about I just be a big fucking stick in the mud, huh? Yeah, you want to spit in my mouth too? Well, maybe I like that. I don't know. I don't know. Chat, you asked me too many questions. But you know what I do need? Some agua. H2O. You ever watch The Waterboy? When they say Gatorade, you say H2O. No, I'm kidding. I'm drinking energy drinks. So what do you think I was drinking? Crazy? But if you use code
I'd rather be a stick in the mud than a stick in the butt, save
you too could have what I'm drinking. Your mom's pussy. No, I'm kidding. I'm actually drinking the Gamer Sub drinks. Was that a good transition to something that benefits? I think that was pretty good. That's some good marketing. Write that down. Here, hold on. I'll play a song for you. What song do I have? I try to drink my water. Listen, I try to drink my water bottle with the lid on. You stupid bitch. And besides, my desk is like not even that bad. It's like 2. I want to say it's like 2 energy drinks, and then 1 little game or something. Oh, and then a water bottle. Oh, actually, there's like 3 energy drinks. Oh, actually, there's 2. 10% off your next order from Gamer Subs. Oh, wait a minute. Where did that soda come from? No, I don't think so. Oh, there's actually 4 ingredients here. Wait, why are they here? I'm only drinking 2 of them. I feel like they just spawned. They just like fucking spawned out of nowhere. Okay, honestly, if you just put them like they're not there, it's fine. That's a long clip. Oh my god. Wait, hold on. Silent song. Shh. Quiet. Doing that random twerk reminded me that I was going to tell you a story. Remember, I was like kind of setting up where I was like, hopefully my little brother's not here because I'm going to talk about something. And then it led on to us being a serious person or not serious person. Oh my God. And that's how we got onto the conversation about goobers. Goobers instead of idiots. How long ago was that? Holy guacamole. Jesus Christ. I like how Burnt Pinion says that. He's like, Jesus Christ. It makes me laugh. I don't know. I like when people just like, those are different kind of tisms. Those are good fucking tisms. I like that. I like that shit. See, that one tends to happen randomly. I don't know why. It just does. And then the worst part about that tism is that it needs to happen where I make a good... Because if I don't, then I'll just sit here until I do it. I'm just like, chat, watch me. I'm just like, chat, I need you to watch me. Thank you. Oh. So I've been having this pre-workout called Mad Scientist. It's like 400 milligrams of caffeine in a scoop. You're crazy. You want to know something other crazy? Like, you want to know something that I used to do back in the day? Because I was crazy also. I was so busy before. Like, this was back before I even did streaming. Before I did streaming and I was still with my ex-wife, I remember. I was working a job. I was still in the military. I was going to college. And I was also watching kids. So I was a mom. And like, I remember I would still try to work out because, you know, someone's got to work those hips. You know what I'm saying? You got to work them. You got to work them. Because if you don't work them, who's going to work them? It's only going to be me since I'm a virgin. Again, it's been 4 years. Ain't nobody working these hips. I'm going to work myself to the grave, maybe early. Possibly. But it's not what I want to talk to you about. Actually, what am I talking about? Oh yeah, I remember. So when I was doing all that, I would go off to the gym occasionally. I would go like a couple times a week. I used to, back in the day, chat. Back when I was still active duty, I was one of the, the fitness instructors. Like the people that would help people for PT tests. For their PT tests. Because I used to be a runner and like a bunch of other stuff back in the day. You know, once upon a time, chat, I used to actually like not be unhealthy. You know? And then I decided to date some crazy bitch, and then she threw me into jail, and then this other crazy bitch, she cheated on me after a few years of marriage. That was really nice. Fucking cunt. But other than that though, like I don't know. Anyway, chat, you need to stop talking about your trauma right now, chat. Alright? This is my trauma hour, not your trauma hour. Alright? You come over here to listen to me. Hey, you listen to me. Hey, listen, Paco, you listen to me, okay? Let me tell you something. I've been dealing with crazy Latinas for the last fucking 2 weeks, and I am so fucking tired of them. And what Latinas am I talking about? I'm talking about my Mi Familia. Or Mi Familia by fucking blood. I'm one of those people that does not see family like, you know, some people are like, oh, well, we're family, so we have to. No. I only hang out with the people that are not trying to, like, do crazy shit, you know? Like, no more. You're not gonna fuck over my family. You're not gonna do me harm with my family. I do not care if I know you.
Your hair turned
I don't know
grey.
you.
Is that why you stopped going to the gym? A middle scream.
No, it's because I got lazy. Depression. It was depression. Ugh. Listen, it was after I got hacked. Because, okay. A little side tangent. I always have so many stories for you. I still remember the base story I was going to tell you. So trust me, I have more. But, oh shit, I'm about to lose this one. Oh no, chat. Chat, no. What the hell was I going to say? Oh yeah, I remember. During summer, remember how I told you I was going to start going to the gym a lot more after, I want to say it was like right after the summertime was over. Well, that's when like, you know, the house first came. I remember when like I had to start moving and then my nana passed. And then all of a sudden I was just feeling like so down. So I was like, oh, Jesus, just blech. Just honestly, like, especially the last few months have been like very rough. But can I tell you one thing though? The thing that always makes you feel amazing is just coming right back over here. Just coming back right over here to y'all because I always know that it's always gonna be a good fucking time here. Now, what makes a fun time? All of this. Oh, geez, and also I guess my tracking's breaking. But I guess all of this every day. It does not matter if there is 1 viewer here or 1,000 viewers or whatever we're at. Wherever, like all that does not matter to me. I just know that you guys are gonna make me laugh for the people that are here, and I guess for the people that are not here. I guess I just want to say I hope that we get to see you very soon. I hope we get to see you very soon because I'm hoping that this coming up year is going to be a very good year for us for more consistent streams. Because here's the thing. I remember someone earlier was saying like, "What do you mean you want to stream more? You streamed a fuck ton this year." We did, especially for this being more of like a part-time thing. However, here's the thing. I feel like there was a lot of times where it was a lot of like 2 or 3 or 4 days straight. And those are not good. It's not good. That's not good. So I would like to have it more consistent, more like consistent kind of feel. Like, do you guys know do you know Sad Pocky? I like Pocky. She's awesome. She streams a lot, but she also is consistent. You usually hear like when I say like Tuesday, Wednesdays, Fridays, and like Saturdays, I'd like to be able to stay on that route. Now, granted, sometimes life will make it so that you can't, which has been happening a lot this year, but I want to make sure that I can actually do that more. So I'd say I'd like to really be able to do more streams that are like 8 to 10 hour streams, maybe 12, because I like that chunk. And then from there, just be able to do it Tuesday, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. Of course, sometimes we can do more, and that's completely fine. But I like to have it where it's not like I'll be on for one, where it's like, hey, I'm on Tuesday, and then now it's like I stream 3 days, and then I also slept through all the way until next Wednesday, or maybe a Tuesday. I'm not sure. So as you can tell, my life's been a little nuts. Can you tell? You probably can't tell, can you? I keep it kind of cool. Calm, cool, and collective, some would say. Calm, cool, and collective. This is what the face looks like. I am new here. Well, welcome. It's good to have you. I hope that you come by again another time. Trust me, okay, we do a lot of stuff here. We are very variety. Very variety. Chat, if you had to name me, title, give me a title. Other than, of course, variety, because it would definitely be variety. But, like, if you had to give me, what's my specialty? What's my specialty? Don't say anything fucking stupid either. I swear to God, you say anything stupid, I'm gonna fucking, and then I'm gonna,
Please, Mother, begin going to the gym again. You'll eat better, you'll be more healthy.
That is true.
And I'll be
That is
stuck
true.
with you longer. And maybe,
Cool
just maybe,
as a
you'll
cucumber.
finally convince one of Chat's
I like
moms
this guy.
to stay over
I
longer
like this
than just
guy.
overnight.
Jeez, I'm gonna sound so depressing. Listen, she knows. She knows. Even from the grave, she knows.
Good job!
It's like she knows. It's like you know me. What else do you know about me? Actually, wait a minute. Don't know things about me, because then you're going to start telling people. And then when you start telling people, then they don't forget. And then when they don't forget, they remind me. Why? Because they like to stir the pot. I don't know where you get that from.
How goes it?
I don't know where you
Mars,
get that
cheer,
from.
Mars, Legolace,
Hello.
AAA nodders.
Thank you so much for the 38 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Seriously, I really do. Thank you. I feel like my tracking's a little bit messy today. I'm like, that's what happens when I take like a couple days off. Take a couple days off, everything breaks. It's like, nice try. Nice try. Here, I'm gonna go ahead and recalibrate again. Are you ready? Chat, I formation. You like that? You're probably wondering, how do I do it? Magic. Magic. Play the song. Yeah. Magic. Yeah. Behold, stepchild. Get it? Because I said magic, and that's the... Sorry. I've been playing a lot of Marvel Rivals. I've been playing lots of Marvel Rivals.
The fuck she mean the grave? What did she do while she was off Smallville? Blink 3 times if you're in danger. I. No need to worry. Me no in danger. Bow. Me here in one piece. I think Chad is just having a bit of fun with spooky stuff.
Does anyone even
Like
listen to her
ghosts
talk?
and graves.
Women, am I right?
You know,
Yap,
like when mom
yap,
forgets to
yap.
shower,
How
and
about you
it's
make me
kinda
a sandwich,
scary.
whore? Sorry.
Okay? just trying to figure out all the crazy things Mom does when she's on her computer. Maybe she's
That's
planning
what
a
I do.
haunted house in there.
That's
Who
what I
knows?
do.
Hi there.
Sorry, I had to put her back in her place. Am I right, brother? Relatability. People come also here for relatability. Come on, it's not gonna nux itself. Gonna nux the giant paragraph here. You know, you get me. You get me. Yeah. You know, we should bring slurs back. Let's do it. You first. You first. Armed and ready, boys. Listen, it's a trap. That's how I get you. That's how I get you. Listen, no one would actually do that. Listen, my chat is very sophisticated. You want to know something? Actually, something very cute. This is a side story to the main story. So, can I get a little? Listen, I'm about to get extra cutes with you. I'm about to get extra cutes with you. So, I'm gonna send the pic actually to Discord, so you guys have a little bit of a little bit of context of what's going on. So, hold on one second. Let me get on my phone. I'm gonna send you guys a picture. By the way, if you're not part of our Discord yet, you're missing out. I did an amazing announcement with a great picture. By the way, thank you, Dragon. I really appreciate it. Truly a amazing 6-7 moment. Truly an amazing 6-7 moment.
To shower and it's kinda scary.
Shut up.
Smallvy confirmed you be egg stinky.
I'm gonna
Save
put
eyes,
it
Pete.
inside of. Oh, I almost put the. Ooh, I almost put a bad picture in there.
Where the fuck is your
That
feet?
is what we call hentai. Hentai. I'm joking, by the way. The Christmas pictures, chat. They're Christmas pictures. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Okay, anyway, so I put inside of the picture channel. I had to remind myself which one it was. So I have this nana that lives like, so remember how I told you I have like 2 neighbors? I'm not sure if I actually really talked to you about my neighbors really. I know that I told you there was one that wanted to buy this place, but I bought it because, you know, after they died, like my mom and me papa, which by the way, shout out to the Savi family for trying to hook me up. I'm not sure if they were trying to hook me up or try to get they're trying to get real estate. I'm not exactly sure which one because they'll find ways to rent and own. Our family does a really we are is the word on entrepreneurs? Did I say that? We'll always try to find ways to make businesses out of things. Like we have a family HVAC business, and then the other part of the family I don't like really has a tax business. I feel like we're very small business kind of thing. So that's always been something that I feel like we just do. And it kind of seems like it if you see Twitch as like a business, which I suppose the Savi name would be a business in a way, which sounds weird to say. Never ever want to think of it like that. But at the same time though, I think to myself who you are on online. I mean that's you. You know, you say something crazy, that's you. That's your brand, that's your style. You do whatever you want. And also if you like a certain way of doing things or a style, then fucking do it, you know? There's only going to be one you. And I feel like people will really like that person. Or if they don't, at least you'll be notorious for being an asshole. And that's cool too. Because you want to know why? Because at least you know that you got dreams and things that you strive for, while all these motherfuckers' streams are yours. Are yours that they're watching from you. There you go. I'm talking to you, Twitter. I'm talking to you, Twitter. Fucking haters. All of you. Fucking haters. Stop drinking all that fucking haterade. Why are you so mad? Stop being so mad. Listen, go outside. Go outside. Listen, it's not that bad outside. It's not that bad outside. I promise you. Okay, well, it is kind of bad sometimes. But, get over it, fucking loser. Get over it. Spit on that thing. Listen, when life gives you lemons, you bounce on that shit, dial. That's how that saying goes. That's how that saying goes. Sorry, my butt was broken.
Sit on that thing! Oh, I see it! タコだよ! Sit on that thing!
I'm sorry. That was the bass. I wanted you to really feel the bass. The bass. Have you ever heard that, like, that sound specifically whenever you're, like, maybe, like, on the like, let's just say you're outside and someone's driving with, like, you know, with, like subwoofers? You know what the subwoofers, you know what I mean? I used to have subwoofers. Did you know that? And then someone stole them from me when I worked at Target. Literally broke into my car while I was at fucking Target. It was such a long time ago. Such a long fucking time ago. But, like, I think I was like 19 or 20 or something. And, like, let me tell you, I was working seasonal at freaking Target for, like, a little bit of extra money. Because I was in the military still, but, like, I was able to work early in the morning sometimes. So, and since it was, like, selective times, like, listen. One thing that I can always say about me is that I'm a fucking dumb bitch. And I'm very, like, I don't know, I get bored very easily. So I like to do new things. I get excited. You know, I like to learn. So if I don't, then I get like, I'm bored. I'm gonna jump off a bridge in Minecraft.
Decompressing you would take me years. Real is the word I would use.
Thank you.
I just want to
Thank
go
you for the
view a
$20,
trauma
by the way.
hug.
Seriously, thank
Seriously.
you. Oh, listen. Sorry, you know, I've changed stories so many times, but for that comment right there, first off, thank you for that. Thank you for the $20. Save your money, though, for us. Save your money, or else your mom gay. No, but, like, I mean, it has been a rough year. It's been a rough year, and I think I even had to take a minute, I think, originally. I think it was, like, a week or so ago.
This outfit is the Virgin Killer, so how are you wearing it? Amida Loju.
Because I killed that bitch. I don't know. Duh. So anyway, I fucking kill her. You think I have fucking morals? Stop distracting me. I'm trying to tell a story. Anyway, this year has been rough. Let's just say that. It's been a very rough year. I mean, hell, I think even, what was it? It was, about a week or so ago, before the holidays. Like, before the holidays. I had to, like, take a week. And this was before. I want to say this was before, oh, God, I'm telling you, getting still a little choked up about everything this year. But, I mean, this was before the family started fighting. Before they started fighting earlier. Remember the story I told you guys? So, more stress and drama like that just, like, messes with me. Like, I am very, very, very chill nowadays. I just need, like, my small little niche of family. My family here. And that is it. I like that. I feel like stronger in numbers sometimes does not always mean what you think it means. If anything, what you should be looking for is more value with less, you know? I call that saving. And as somebody that has been a poor bitch that's lived in the ghetto all of their life, I feel like that is something I have never, ever not been able to do. Even if I get extra money, I will always make sure that I am finding ways to get more bang for my buck. And you know what? I feel like the only bucks that I be having nowadays is to give subs away. And also to do some really cool stuff with the models and stuff. However, I can't talk about that because then I get excited. And then I have to remind myself, stop. You're going to get excited. Then you're going to start talking about it. And then you're going to start giving away all of the surprises. And I can't do that.
Tell us what Savi has to look forward to next year.
These
That
nuts.
is good. Oh, me sure hope next year bring lots of good things for Savi. Maybe she finally get to shower and not be so stinky. Bow, bow. Or maybe she find a magical way to clean all the cans in her room so she can spend more time with me and not just on the computer. And maybe she stop bringing other moms to the room and we can have fun like a real family. That'd be good, right?
Nobody loves you. Send this to your friend. Nobody loves you. Kill yourself now. Did I ever tell you that I'm going to be a therapist one of these days? In Minecraft. By the way, in Minecraft. So I'm gonna be a therapist one of these days. I was an engineer for like 12 years of my life, and I was like, you know what? I really like to help people, especially kids. So it's funny because I think to myself, your streaming side and your therapy side of you is gonna have to make sure that they stay in their own different worlds, please. Because if you bring one to the other, no, bad. You're gonna tell some kids some bad stuff, and guess where you're going? You're going to hell. Well, you're already going to hell, but you're going to mega hell. It's like, oh, you did that? Okay. Well, we're gonna have to cancel her. They're gonna not only are you gonna get freaking Google Docked on Earth, but then you're gonna go to hell and get their version. And their version has, let's just say that ours has 1,000 pages. They have 1,001. You have to read all of it, and you don't know how to read. I am sold. Did I make that sound entertaining? I try to make that. I try to sell that bit as like, hey, this is bad news bears. Why do you want to go there? What's wrong with you? You know, let's talk about that. As somebody that's going to be a therapist, I can't wear this. Imagine if I'm just sitting there at the office. So, what brings you here? You said what? What a loser. No, imagine. All in the days. They're going to cry and leave my office like, all in a day's work. Next, bring him in. Listen, I can fix him. You know, I never gave up the idea of I can fix him. That's why me and red flags are like best friends. Red is my favorite color, after all. It's more maroon, but like, you know, same thing. Tomato, huh? Tomato, chat. You know what that means? Tomato. Wait a minute. Hold on. Pause that thought. Whose birthday is it? I was gonna say pause that thought, but then I was like, oh wait, your mom's still talking.
Go, shorty. It's your birthday. We gon' party like it's your birthday. We gon' sip a party like it's your birthday. And you know we don't give a fuck, it's not your birthday.
And party in the club. Wait a minute. I need to get something. No. Oh, that's who did it. 2 Chainz. I remember when he was popular. Do you remember when that era of music was going on? It's like 2 Chainz. That was back when everyone was yelling out their name. DJ Khaled. We the best. Music. Yells random word.
Yeah.
Happy birthday, by the way. Whose birthday is it?
Birthday. It's your birthday.
If I die, bury me inside the Lewis style.
They ask me what I do and who I do it for. And how I come up with this shit up in the studio. All I want for my birthday is a big booty hoe. All I want for my birthday is a big booty.
That wasn't like a... Hold on, by the way. I should say this. I didn't point at myself, by the way. I want to emphasize that I am a virgin. Just so everyone knows. Please enjoy the song. This is the best line, by the way. Everyone listen up.
She got a big booty, so I call her big booty.
Huge.
She pointed longingly at a big booty hoe immediately.
She called him big booty because she got a big booty. That's art. That's lyrics. Lyric genius. Lyrical master. Are you ready? Here, watch. I want you to listen to this again. Big booty hoes.
She got a big booty, so I call her big booty. Skirt, wrist moving, cook, getting to it. I'm in the kitchen.
Hey, listen, at least the beat was on point. So, hey, listen, at least they had that.
Dardax King
At least they
asked
had
me,
that.
Could you
It's a
teach
poetic
Savi
genius.
a step-by-step guide on taking showers? Oh, sure. Taking
about you
a
take these
shower
nuts in
is
your mouth?
Easy peasy. Bow. 1. First, you gotta turn on the water. Make it warm, not too hot or too cold, like Goldilocks. 2. Get in the shower, but be careful not to slip. 3. Use shampoo for your hair.
Woman,
scrub a
stop
dub-dub,
talking.
and rinse it all
Speak
out.
when spoken
4.
to.
Grab some soap and wash your body. Get those stinky spots. 5. Rinse off all the soap and shampoo. 6. Turn off
I
the
deserve my
water
spot
and
in
dry
Mega
off
Jail.
with a towel.
Or not Mega Jail. That's
All
Super Jail.
done.
I was thinking Mega Hell. Mega Hell. Who died? Oh, my Nana. My Nana. Unfortunately. But you know what, though? I'm sure she's in a better place now. She's in gambling heaven or hell. I don't know. She was, whoever decides that part in life, I hope that she's in a better place. How about that? Hey, listen, I feel like I can say this stuff because she was not a nice lady. She was not a nice lady. But here's the thing. I think I remember a couple times when she actually used to be a decent person. So whatever she is now, I hope that she gets nothing but big booty hoes. And I hope that they sing this lyric to them.
She got a big booty, so I call her big booty. Skirt, skirt, wrist moving, cook, getting to it. I'm in the kitchen, yams everywhere.
Yams are everywhere, chat. Who likes yams? Like actually yams? Like I don't really like yams. Not a big fan of yams. Who likes yams? Explain. Listen, who likes yams? I'm not the biggest fan. Not gonna lie. No, I am not dying. Luckily. Because believe it or not, even though life likes to really fuck me over, they like to show me sometimes that I'm kind of a piece of shit sometimes. No, I don't actually think I am. But, they like to really humble me. They feed me humble pie often. Now, do I ever feel like I'm in a spot where I feel like I'm trying to show out? Absolutely not. But if I ever did have that thought, once upon a time, maybe once in a lifetime, life likes to remind me, puts me back in my place. And you know what, though? Here's the thing. We still keep coming back up, baby. And that's all I ever ask for. Is just to keep on trying, baby. Life only ends when you let it end. You gotta cook and keep going. And even if life sometimes has a fucking different
When
path
my
for
nana
you,
passed away, I
at
had
least you
little
know
I
that you
could
made
point
it
to cause
exactly
she
where
was
you were
quite
supposed to
rude.
be.
But I do remember she always made me and my
120%, baby.
sister feel noticed as kids. Thinking of you, gamer, a meadlehead pat.
Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for the 11 months, by the way. Seriously. Also, Art, thank you so much for the raid, by the way. Thank you. Wait a minute. I bet you play Fortnite. No, I'm kidding. How was Ark? Chat, that's called diversion. That was a diversion. It's humor. That was pretty good, wasn't it? I liked it, honestly. I thought it was pretty good. I might actually play a little bit of Ark later. Mainly because, it depends. I might just talk the whole day. I don't know. But I do have to go to the funeral later for my nana. So that is, I think I might leave around 8 my time. About 8 my time. So it is about 3 a.m. still, chat. So we still have a couple hours. But I will say that that'll probably be the time that we'll play skedaddle. And then after that, I should be back in action, as long as nothing went crazy at the funeral. But as long as everything's good, I should be back in action on, I think, on 31st. And with that being said, I try not to miss the 31st, because that's the only, that's the one time out of the year, I feel like, especially for stream, where we get a little zooted, baby. A little zooted, a little drinking, a little bit of grain, and then, put them together and see what happens. We see what happens, No, honestly, we have a good time. And we'll celebrate the year. We will celebrate the year together. So I'm hoping that is still going to be good to go for the 31st, aka tomorrow. But if not, again, I have socials in the chat if you want to come and be up to date when anything happens. Or if you just want to know what's going down. Or if you want to come join the best community out there. Or if you want live updates from me all the time. I know you want to hear what I'm thinking. No, to be honest with you, I don't really tweet very much. I do like to put up art and stuff like that. I am such an art slut. And not like that. Or, well, Well, could be. Could be, but it's been 4 years. Look what my potential. Kidding, by the way, kidding. What would the Lord say? What would he say? He's like, dirty bitch. I spit. Oh man. Anyway, what was I gonna say? Well, okay, if he said that to me right now, you know what I'd tell him? I'm like, I'll see you in a couple hours, because my nana's gonna say what's up.
You
I
remember
think.
this? Do scenes like this look familiar?
Does this look familiar? What, me fucking your mom? Hell yeah, it does. Hell yeah, it does. Play my song. Play that funky music, white boy.
Unless you make the most important decision of your life. Prove to yourself that you have the strength and the courage. Join the Helldivers.
That's good timing.
Exotic new life.
Chat gives no fuck.
Become a hero.
Plural.
Become a legend.
Good job.
Random, thank you so much for the 2 months, by the way. Thank you.
Diver.
Also, thanks again for the raid from earlier. I hope that arc went well. Unless you really weren't playing arc, then... Fuck. My bad. My bad. I have mental illnesses. See? Nailed it. I use my mental illness card whenever I need to. I got that one. I got the brown card. I got a couple cards. How many cards do you want, chat? You want to play some Uno? Well, it's too bad they're mine. They belong to me. They belong to me. Hey, listen, but if you do say it without the card, I won't tell anybody. Hey, listen, I ain't no snitch or nothing, but like, hey, don't cause no ruckus here. Don't cause no ruckus. Like Uncle Ruckus, he would definitely cause some problems. You know, you couldn't have a show, could not have a show nowadays like fucking Boondocks, like how it was back in the day. No fucking way. There's no way. But it makes me laugh thinking about it. Good times. It was a golden era for comedy. It was that and like many other shows around that time. It's just a different time for comedy. And can't say no, actually, it was a good time. It was a good time. I had a good time with it. I was actually talking with my friend Darren out of the little trio that you guys have seen, or since Amelia whenever he pops in. He's a dork, but like I said, we love him. He's cool. But I know that he was talking to me yesterday about it when I was in like the group chat, and he was like, I was watching. He said he was watching. What is his name? Dave Chappelle, and he was saying like he was watching his newest stand-up, and he said he didn't like it. I haven't had a chance to see it. But like he was like, yeah, it just, and he was like, well, it's just not hitting like the same like how like his older stuff did back in the day. And I know exactly what he's talking about. That's just like a different kind of humor, you know? It's different humor. I think a lot of things now are a lot of political shit. I do not like that. Like, my thing is like this, is that I was military for 12 years, so me and the government, we've, you know, they've been in my life for a lot, but I think to myself, I'm like, listen, I don't give a fuck what happens, because I'm gonna handle my own shit. I handle my own shit. So, I don't really give a fuck about anything. I just don't really like when people talk about all of it, because a lot of times it's just like, it's people on like, it's similar as like people on like Twitter, you know? They talk, but I think they're just talking because they're bored. I don't think they actually have anything to say, really. Just a lot of yap. You know what I mean? It's like having a girlfriend. It's like, why are you here? Why are you here? What's wrong with you? Why are you here?
Actually, it seems like the Boondocks wouldn't get cancelled
You don't think so?
long as it was on the right station.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. I know what you're saying. I listen. I'm all about equal rights and equal lefts. If you're going to initiate something, or I mean, we've had this conversation like prior, but like, if you're going to try to place a law or something that like people need to follow, everybody better follow it. It's either it's being fully enforced or nothing. You know? No ifs, ands, or buts, because then you're playing favorites. And nobody likes that. Everyone knows that I am the favorite. You don't gotta say it. We don't have to say it, Chad. Ask mom. Be like, is it your brother, your sister, or the anime girl on, like, the internet? Obviously. Obviously. Duh. Duh. Do you find me funny? Listen, would you watch my comedy stand up? I feel like the first few hours of our stream is like kind of like that, except we have no direction. So it probably wouldn't be a good one. It wouldn't be like a really funny stand up, but like I'll just say a lot of random things. And let me tell you, I can call them tisms. I could call it tisms. Ooh, write that down. I'm about to make another business. Comedy. Or I could be like most like female, like, you know, most female comedians I noticed, like they only talk about their pussy. Do you want that? Let me talk about my pussy more. Well, let me tell you something, Chad. I don't want to give her any attention. It's already been 4.5 years of her not getting anything, so I'm just not going to talk about her.
Coded,
no.
And I know that cause she loves the Doros.
Doro is love, and Doro is life. Listen, when was that one gift that you put in the Discord where you were like, ma'am, this is a Doro. This is a Doro server. I'm like, yeah. It really is, actually. I love that critter. I don't even know what it is. I don't even know what it is. I don't know where it comes from or nothing. I just know that it is my little tism pet, and I'm gonna run with that. I'm gonna run with that. I think tism pets are fantastic, and if you don't have one, you're missing out. And or maybe you're normal. You might be normal, but like I feel like if you were normal, you probably wouldn't be here. Am I right? I know you. I know you, Chad. I like that one. I like that song. That one makes you feel good. Quite. Play that one whenever you like. Anyway, what was I trying to say? Yeah, this is a Doro server. Okay, I was going to tell you guys something else, but now I forgot. God damn it. God damn it, Bobby. It was probably something sappy. Was it something sappy? I am so sorry. I am a sappy bitch. I am the sappy bitch. I am old and I am sappy. Digimon. I don't know how to sound like that one Digimon from the Digimon movie. You know the one thing? I can't do it. Oh, I'm VTuber rigged. Wardo. How long is this song? Oh wait, hold on. Digivolve into champions. Evolve into ultimate. It's a good song. However, I didn't realize it was this long. Did you know, chat? Okay, so I'm gonna swap over to another story because I know how much you love my stories. So I got a chance, I think it was like a day or two ago, to watch another Digimon movie that I had no idea was a thing. What is it called? Caster, you put it on. By the way, if you ever want to come with us for our movie days, I think there's actually a schedule for it, I'm pretty sure, inside of our Discord. But I know that Caster's been hosting a lot more. So if you want to watch movies with us, then you know where to find me. You know where to find me, whore. Give me glasses, because I called you whore. That's kind of cool. I cuss, and I swear. Kind of a cool mom, you know. I might be 32, but still pretty neat. Yeah, Caster, shut the fuck up, whore.
Okay.
See, I was actually thinking about you. I think Caster thinks I don't like Simon. Listen, we love you.
Oh shit, my bad.
We love you. Yeah.
I'm getting mixed signals from you. That's a true Latina for you. So anyway, Digimon. So I finally got a chance to watch another Digimon movie that was not the base movie. You know, the one from Digimon is the original one, like from 2000, which I still think is the best one. Okay, that was not like the best burp. I'm sorry. I'm working on it. The night's still young. Oh my god, why are you doing this to me? No, but anyway, so I did not realize that there was more. I did not know there was more. So we watched the what is it called? Hold on, let me go on my Discord. Hold on. I will give you the name. Bear with me. It is. What the fuck is it called? I just. Oh, here it is. I found it. Digimon Adventure Last Evolution. It's pretty good.
Valley Girl say
Hello?
the I8's here to stay.
Hey,
Lego.
listen, let me tell you something. I don't think I'm a Valley Girl really much, but I got a lot of Valley Girl friends, so like, I mean, that's pretty close.
Costa when he
You know?
gets abused on
It's pretty
stream
close.
be like.
That's like the Karens that are like, "Ah, I can't be racist. I have a black friend. She's a lovely lady. Listen, I can emulate a Karen like it's going out of fucking style. That's what I do best. That is what I do best. Am I right or am I right? I feel like I'm really good at hitting hitting the edge of what is allowed on Twitch and what isn't. Like, I feel like I could be like, okay, let's push it just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Why, you may ask? I don't know. I have lots of trauma. And I think this song is really starting to bring it out of me. You know, it all started when I was born. That was a SpongeBob joke, by the way. You know that one? Do you remember that one? It's a very old show now. Or like the old episodes. From back in the day, back when it was still good. Back when it was still good. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Hold on 1 second. I'm reading a message. Well, it doesn't make me laugh. What? You're telling me that you are not laughing out loud? You're not rolling on the floor laughing right now? I don't know. I'm not a clown. I'm not a clown. You know, the last clown thing that I saw was fucking the new Welcome to Derry. Good show, by the way. Good show, mate. Good show. Actually was a really good one. Let me just say this. I was, which this is not spoilers because you'll see it very soon. And also I think the series is just kind of like this. But I like the impact that is in that series. Like if somebody dies. Fuck them. Move on to the next thing. There's consequences. There's consequences to actions. There's weight. And I'm like, hey, I like this. Because like, you want to know another series that is doing not good? Stranger Things 5. Because right now, it's just okay. And what the fuck was up with the last episode? Don't understand what's going on there. Okay, well, I kind of understand what they were trying to do, but I was like, well, you guys are just about to go out on, like, you know, a giant war right now. But let me just tell you, I like dick. I'm like, I guess. Like, hey, listen, I like vagina and dick too, but guess what? You're like me, well, you ain't getting jack shit. Listen, we play on both teams, but nobody wants us on there. Sucks to suck. You don't gotta tell everyone that you're a loser. Welcome to the party. Welcome to the party. Come dance with us. We have tacos. Because it's Tuesday. Duh.
Ready to eat some fucking tacos, bro?
Are you ready, chat, to eat some fucking tacos, bruv? something that I've noticed is that I think I need to fix the full body tracking because I think the trackers are off. I think they're off because like I stick my hands in the air
Stranger
and
things
it doesn't
lead
really
off as if
show.
the war was happening
know?
right now, but then it just didn't happen for what?
I don't
6
know
months?
why.
To heck with that shit storytelling.
Hey, listen,
Also,
listen.
real sick of shows
Shit
telegraphing what cool
storytelling.
stuff will happen in advance.
It makes me sad because I'm just thinking to myself like, the show used to be so good. It had that nice feel to it. However, I used to be a WoW player, so I am very used to eating shit sandwiches. And let me tell you, I'm already invested my time in there, so I'm going to watch it. Last episode comes out tomorrow. I'm probably going to watch it after we're done partying. After we're done partying. It's about to get a little nutty, you know? But yeah, like I said, I was a Blizzard baby. I'm all about eating dog shit for years. Let me tell you, I am used to that, chat. Let me tell you. It is something I am good at. I'm like, please sir, may I have another? Please sir, may I have another? Oh my god, but like seriously, what was that last ending there? Like, did anyone actually like it? I know it's not the final episode. However, like, you know, like I said again, I'm bi, so like I get it. Like both sides kind of work out, you know? It's kind of nice. But like, I don't know. Like I know it's supposed to be the 80s, so like they didn't really like it was kind of a big deal, but like even people nowadays kind of struggle, but it's kind of like a I don't know, you're about to go and kill somebody. They're about to go and kill somebody. Can't you just wait until later? Can't you tell everyone that you like big cock later? I don't understand. By the way, there is this TikTok or like the short that I've been seeing where like it's like now that Will has powers and he's like with the creepiest face, he's like trying to pull his boy over. He's like dancing. I don't know what engine that is made out of, but it looks super creepy, but I kind of like it at the same time. It's so funny. Do you know what I'm talking about? Blicky, please tell me you know what I'm talking about. Zip up the jacket. How about you zip up these nuts in your mouth? Actually, don't do that. That actually sounds painful. Have you guys ever gotten your nut zipped? I mean, me personally, let me tell you something. Since I don't have nuts, I can't really tell you that's ever happened. But you want to know what has happened? Pussy hair stuck. Ow. Ow. Very, very painful. Very, very painful. Is that something you wanted to hear? You probably didn't want to hear that, huh? Oh shit, my bad. Damn it. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Honestly, Mike spells out that he's gonna be a sorcerer, and when it happens I was like, well, that was lazy as fuck. Could have let it happen,
Lazy.
and after that, the characters could have been
Oh my
amazed.
god. I know. Hey, listen. Just eat your shit sandwich like the rest of us, okay? Just eat your shit sandwich like the rest of us. You know damn well. Okay, listen. You know that Netflix be meddling. You know damn well Netflix be meddling. They're just like Disney, just meddling with fucking stories. Because I'm like, there's no way that was like how you wanted to like get us ready to go kill somebody. Or maybe, I don't know. It is like one of those things where I'm like, maybe that is what people want now. And I'm just like, well, I don't
Life's just one
maybe
big
I'm
shit sandwich,
maybe
and we all
life
got
is
to
just
take a
going
bite
by
there.
me and everyone else thinks that it's cool. And oh, actually, have you ever seen? It's an older South Park episode, but I actually really like it a lot. It's the one where I think it's Kyle thinks that everything's shit, like actually, and then he loses his friends, and then he has to move. Sometimes I think that sometimes, there's a lot of things I do like, clearly, but it's a lot of older things now, and I'm just like, not saying that a lot of new stuff isn't good. There's a lot of good new stuff. It's just there's a lot of things where I'm like, man, this is kind of shitty. Man, this is kind of shitty. Man, this is also kind of shitty. I'm like, man, That's what I'm saying. So, you know, I try to make sure that I'm not being I think they said that that's a narcissist, isn't it? I don't think that's me. I feel like I'm an optimist. This happens when 30 plus. Thanks for reminding me. I know. I'm about to be 32. Or no, actually, wait, no, I am 32. I'm about to be 33 in February. Isn't that great? Oh my goodness. Isn't that fantastic? Yeah, honestly, like the whole series dragged out, but I wouldn't be surprised if that kind of shit happens in like real life. Maybe. Hey, you know, and I was thinking to myself too, like, here's the thing, like actually being like, you know, like not actually trying to be like a jerk or anything. I like to learn.
33.
Even if,
Still got moves, gamer, save eyes, peak.
That's about all I got left. Sad day. No, but like, I'm not like an old boomer that like hates something immediately. I'm just like, well, like, what is this? I try to understand a lot of things. So like, I like to learn. I like to understand how like the environment is, like how things are now, how I was growing up, vice versa and stuff. Especially as somebody that's going to be a therapist one of these days, you have to really be able to understand where everyone comes from. Even if like, because again, like my big trauma is probably different than your big trauma. You may have a bigger one, smaller one, doesn't matter. Maybe you stubbed your toe. Maybe I lost another friend in the war. Who knows? It's hard to say. And like, but like being like trying to justify it where like, hey, I'm like this because of this and you wouldn't understand is such a bad way to do things. I do feel like you should try to understand people, even if it's not your cup of tea. It's a harder thing to do. I think that's why a lot of people don't want to do that. It makes you have to use like your brain. You can't just follow everybody, you know? I guess you can, but like, don't you get bored? Don't you get bored of life? Following the same old bullshit every fucking day? No way. Like, yeah, sometimes it fucking sucks on like the other side, but when shit works, it's kind of nice. I like it. Plus, I don't think we say anything too fucking crazy. I think it is good to learn. I think it's good to learn. I think it's good to adapt, and also it's cool to be able to find things and hobbies that you never know that you're gonna like. Like, I always like to use VTubing as like that example, because when I first saw VTubing, I'm like, what is this fucking weeb shit? I barely watch anime and everything, but I was like, I mean, clearly I've seen anime, but like, I don't really watch a lot of like, you know, anime stuff. Like, I like it. I love the art. I think it's fantastic. But anytime that I always tell people, I'm like, oh yeah, I really don't watch anime. They're like, well, you're, like, stop stereotyping me. Listen, next thing you're gonna tell me is you're gonna throw some pesos inside in the yard and you think I'm gonna fucking like clean your car or something. Well, I'll have you know. Sickums? That's what I'm saying. You can't throw the pesos in the front yard. I'm not gonna get them. I prefer dollar bills, baby. But I'll clean your yard. Like, I'm totally fine with that. I am not opposed to yard work. I like being able to have a pretty house, you know? I like to be able to have flowers and like trees and things that I can make things look pretty, you know? Because I'm already looking gorgeous. So I'm thinking to myself, like, make the world look what I see in myself every day, right? By the way, chat, I'm a bussy man. What is it? What is it? Oh my goodness. Well, anyway, what I was trying to say is, the shows are getting kind of bad. They're getting a little bad. Yeah, a little bad. However, there is some goodies out there. There is some good stuff out there. I will say also, I feel average right now. It's average, like kind of like it's okay. It's not great, but it's okay. About the new Fallout series also, and I feel like that is one that I have to really watch because we've been playing the New Vegas for the last. Well, it's been like a little on and off. It's like being like your mom. I only come when she really wants me to. Am I right? Ooh, the music stopped perfectly. Fantastic. Really? That was very rude. Okay. I was never banned from the fucking casino. I left the casino. I think my tracking's breaking. I need to take like a second to use the potty. And then also fix my tracking because I think it's broken. Is my ass just out there? Damn, baby. You shit with that ass? Okay, I think my tracking is a little broken. Let me go fix it. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Don't look. I swear to God, if I see your eyes anywhere, around here, I'm going to kill you. Have you ever seen Welcome to Derry? Remember what that girl does at the saw or inside a shop class? In shop class? That's gonna be me with your eyes.
They're not gonna do anything in your pocket. Buy it. Buy it. Do it. There is no tomorrow.
True and
There's
real
today.
and based.
Today
Raced.
you buy.
Today you buy. No, I do need to fix my stuff, so give me like 1 second. If anyone leaves, I know. I don't look at numbers, but I can sense it. I'll know if someone leaves. If somebody leaves, you don't want to know. You want to know what's behind this door? You don't want to know what's behind this door. That's what I thought. I'll be right back. What is this? Elgato. What are you doing? Hold on. As you can tell, she's broken. She'll come back eventually. She'll come back eventually. I'm sure of it. Believe it. Alright, anyway, I'll be right back. I love you. Goodbye. Let me fix my tracking. Give me like 5 minutes. 5-minute break. 5-minute break.
Well, I have doubts. I don't know. No, I don't know. I've never been a fighter, but when I bleed, I feel the fear just wash right over me. No matter who you are, all you need to know is if you touch my family, you're not going home. Take every chance, break every wall, be there for the ones you loved before they ever fall. Take my hands, I feel a little lighter. I could take the fire, but I know I must stand, head above the water, push it even farther, 'cause I know I'll never be alone. All the times I felt defeated, those are moments I was needed, trained to be prepared for what will come. Now I've seen a streak so fearless, coming to my world so careless, given it to tell will surely fall. Seek out to defend, and you will find a peace at home again. Take my hands, feel a little lighter. I can take the fire, but I know I must stand, head above the water, push it even farther, 'cause I know I'll never be alone. Never stop the fight, free a troubled mind. I know you will stand, head above the water, push it even farther, 'cause you know you'll never be alone. Take my hands, I feel a little lighter. I can take the fire, but I know I must stand, head above the water, push it even farther, 'cause I know I'll never be alone.
Ah, so my tracking has been messed up this whole time. Nice. You love to see it, baby. You love to see it. Was that like 2.5 hours or something? I thought I noticed my like hands and my hips and stuff breaking a little bit more than usual. So I was like, but I didn't pay it no mind. But now everything should be where it needs to be. So you won't see my hip like break anymore. So that's nice. That's nice. Wouldn't you agree, chat? And what perfect song do we have today for that? What's on the agenda today, boys? Oh, that's right. It's Tuesday. It's time for a funeral. A Taco Tuesday funeral.
You ready to eat some fucking tacos, bro? You ready to eat some fucking tacos?
Is that I don't think that was a good transition to the, I mean, it's happening today. So, I mean, yeah.
Don't want no pizza. Viva tequila. It's Tuesday drink. More margaritas. I'm with Katrina. She loves Selena. She likes it hard. No soft tortillas. We playing FIFA in Argentina.
Had to drink some gamer
The
shots.
sauce is hot.
I mean, what I meant to say was water. Water. Yay, water. Yay, water.
We ain't just come to drink tonight. It's Taco Tuesday. We came to eat some fire Mexican food. And if you like to eat like me, you gonna eat everything.
I'm getting canceled.
Enchiladas, quesadillas, chips and salsa. We love fajitas.
You know, hold on. Let me pause this. I just saw a message and she says, or excuse me, and they said, is she okay? What is that supposed to mean? I'm having the time of my life. Where are you? Where the fuck are you? Listen, you need to get to my level. Can you match my freak? I didn't think so. That was some Dragon Ball Z noises. Thank you. Thank you, Jay. I appreciate that. Funny. See, I like that. I like being funny. Instead of being funny looking, how about just being funny? You know what else is funny? My life. Because every time I look at it, everyone else laughs. But all I do is cry. Wrong song. Yeah. Every time, anytime, sad moments, happy moments, always time to dance. It's always time to fucking party. It's always time to fucking party, cabron. By the way, I felt the presence, the aura of people leaving earlier. And I told you, you're not allowed to leave. And yet here you are, unclicking my stream. You know what? I'm going to do the thing that I told you I wasn't going to. Are you ready? Your mom gay. Yeah, how's that feel? Hurts, huh? It hurts, doesn't it? Your mom fucking gay. Ooh. Thanks, you too. I totally didn't leave. Oh, I knew. I could feel it. I felt it in my boots. Either that or it's my period coming. I'm not exactly sure which one. I'm gonna go with the one that makes me look a little bit better. The other one is just kind of a pain in the ass. Makes you, listen, it kind of puts me in a mood. I don't know. Not a good mood either. I'm just like, how about we don't do that? Yeah. Awesome. Anyway, hey chat. You wanna know something? You wanna know something that I did personally? Me as a person? Not as a streamer, but as a person. I am a person, believe it or not. I'm not sure if you knew that or not. But here's the thing, kid. Remember what I was gonna tell you about 2 hours ago? It was a story about this. Now, I know that seems very confusing, but the thing is that I remembered. And usually I forget. But even 2-ish hours later, I still remembered. Now somebody play me a song.
Okay.
Ladies. It's enough for everybody. I'm just kidding. No, there's not. I'm very greedy. I keep playing like those two songs every time. When I get addicted to something or like I get a new song or something new to the stream, I will overplay it until everybody hates it. I'm sorry. You want to know what we call that? Mental issues. And yet you still come back. to watch the same old slop. You know what you remind me of? Remind me of those fucking barn animals. Where it's like, it's time to eat your slop, piggy. Alright, pretend I didn't do that last part. I was trying to get you in the mindset. I was trying to bring up your immersion. Chad. Are you immersed? Are you emerged? Are you emerged in this pussy? Sorry, I didn't mean to say that last part. I just felt like a cool person would have said that. Maybe I am cool because my song started playing. Hey, baby. Do you shit with that ass? Baby girl. Funny. Hilarious. It's like, oh god, she hasn't said a pussy joke in forever. What kind of woman comedian? What kind of fucking woman comedian? Are you trying to be different? Are you trying to relate to me? Listen, this is what you have to tell them, Chad. This is what you have to tell them. You'd be like, I have a giant cock that doesn't get used, but I don't want to look at you. Nana boo boo. Yeah, that's pretty much what that is. You just say that to female comedians. I promise them. They can take it. They might write a twit longer about it later, but, you know, are you really a comedian if you can't take a joke? It was one slur. Two. You know what? Why do you even count? Huh? Counting? What? Next thing you're going to tell me you know how to read. You know what? Let me tell you something, chat. You know I'm in a really good mood today. Because first off, I get to see you guys today, which has been something that I have been missing since I've been so fucking busy dealing with fucking drama. Drama, chat, drama. If you missed the story from earlier, I don't want to tell it again. It's a long-ass story. It is a long-ass story. But just know this. Fuck them bitches. Fuck them bitches. Why are you always trying to fight? Like, I'm telling you, my family, but not like my mom or like my papa or my little brother, but like my other family, you know, the part of family, the ones that are in jail and shit. They are like definition of stereotypes.
Good to
fucking
see you again.
definition of
Quality
fucking stereotypes.
entertainment.
Quality, he says. Quality, they say. All right, name 5 things. Name 5 things and also my social security card. Yeah, go ahead. But you can't. If you did, then like, how did you get it? Are you in my house? Are you here? Let me know right now. I will be your ass. Any female comedians in chat? Well, first thing that you should be asking is any females here in chat. Any women? You like that? That's a combo. It's a double-tism at once. You like that shit? I know, I might be a little bit intimidating originally, but like, trust me, I wear on you. You like it. You get used to it, baby. You get used to it. Yeah, you know what I mean. Wait, is it because there was no music? Is that why it didn't hit? That's your mom. Anyway, hey chat. There was a story I was gonna tell you. There is a story I was going to tell you guys about 2 hours ago, maybe almost even 2.5 hours ago. You guys want to hear it? It's a pretty funny story. It's about Christmas. Do you guys like Christmas? You like jazz? You like that? Jingle jangle? You like a little bit of Christmas in your life, baby? What if I change my name to Christmas? Would you love me? No, I'm just kidding. It reminds you that you don't have a father for Christmas. Sucks to be you. Couldn't it be me? Couldn't it be me? Stop it. This is my day for trauma. This is my day for trauma, not you. Okay, anyway, for reals, chat. For reals. Everyone lock it in. Everybody lock it in. Also, I haven't given enough subs yet today. Hold on. Please hold. Merry Christmas.
Good job.
I don't know. Happy Hanukkah. Happy Kwanzaa. Happy anything else that's going on. I'm not very cultured, but I like to learn. What's the one, I was talking about it earlier, but what's the one season that I think it's Chinese, where they use the cards? It's like the red cards. Like, I want to be a part of that one because they get money. They get money. That's pretty crazy. I was going to say, do I need to be Asian? I don't know. I'm not, but like, you know, some people could say if the sun was out, and I was looking at the sun and I'm light brown, it kind of, I could be a cousin. I like twice removed cousin. That cool? Twice removed cousin. Sup? Think I can get one of those, think I can get one of those envelopes? Think you can get one of those envelopes? You mind if I get one of those envelopes? I heard they got money in there. Yeah, they got money in there. Lunar New Year. I think that's what it is. I think it's the Lunar New Year. I don't know if it's like happening. I don't know how many days there are. I don't know how all that works. But like, I like to learn. I do. Some people think I'm racist. No, I just like to learn. I just come off very aggressively. Nice try. How can you be racist when you have everything? I am the queen of the mutt. No, honestly, you could be racist even if it's your own kind. Listen, you ask my fucking papa. You know what he doesn't like? He's not the biggest fan of his own people, but apparently that's like a thing. Like, I heard that older generation Hispanics, some don't like that. They see it as not good. And I don't like that. I don't think culture shaming is the way to do it. My papa became very successful in life, but he left his family. And I understand why. I get it. But I don't think that's everybody. You know, I don't think that's everybody. As much as I like to pretend about stereotypes, but I'm just like, it's not everybody. I mean, look at me. Example of non-stereotypic Latina. And another thing, I'm also a Brit too, so like it's a little different. Yeah, exactly. Pick one. Pick one. Pick a side. No. But honestly, seriously, I like to see past the wall that most people build themselves into, and I think a lot of people need to do that more, Chad. Live your dreams. Don't let your dreams be memes. Do you know what that means, chat? That means don't look at that dream of yours and laugh at it. Make it yours. You find that dream, and guess what? In this dream right here, you actually have sex. Now chase it. Like the magic dragon, chase that shit. But here's the thing. Remember, your pull-out game needs to be strong. Because, like, once you start having kids, trust me, somebody as a mom, like, hey, it's going to be real hard to be able to get them dreams going. Not saying that you can't, but it's definitely going to take a lot more. Because, you know, family, baby. Family. Why do you laugh at me when I say these things? These are very good life advice. You come here for my life advice. I know that you do. Actually, why do you come here? Explain yourself. Oh, it's the nut, isn't it? Oh, you know what? Actually, never mind. I just remembered. I forgot. Hold on. No. Behave yourself. Also, OG, thank you so much for the 27 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I haven't missed anybody, right? If I have, I do apologize. Usually when I have to take time off from streaming, I feel like I miss everyone's messages originally. I gotta get used to, like, okay, you wanna know what it is? It's gonna be a little, like, I find this cute, you might find this kind of girly, but, usually when I'm gone for a little bit, I get excited and I get to see you guys again. I'm like, oh my god, I feel like it's been forever, and then I just non-stop talk, and sometimes I don't read chat as much when I first start. I feel like I am like a dog. I am a... No, I don't think so. I don't think that's what it is. But yeah, I feel like I get very excited, kind of like a dog. Not saying that's what I am, but like, I'm just saying, like, you know. And if I was, I'd be like a mighty husky. That's a demon husky. That's what I am. I'm a fucking demon. So anyway, hey chat, you guys want to know about the story? Listen, I am doing build-up. This is what we call build-up. Like, you know how nowadays, like movies, like, okay, we were talking about like TV shows earlier. You know how like they don't know good storytelling or they don't know how to do build-up? I could do it. I could totally do it. I'll hit you with 5 curveballs before you even realize that there was a base story. And it won't even be complicated to understand. It'll be easy for everybody. Trust me, I know what you like. I know what you like, baby. I know what you like. So anyway, I'm gonna tell the story now. So it was Christmas time, right? Christmas time. Imagine, chat, imagine. Come with me. See, look at that. That's a Christmas song. Nailed it. So I was with me, my little brother, me mom, my papa, and oh my god. Hold on. Pause to that story really fast. Remember I sent a pizza inside of Discord, and I was gonna tell that story, but I didn't even finish it. Honestly, I'm gonna tell this one, and then I'm gonna go back to the pizza story again, okay? I'm gonna go back to pizza story. I promise. The pizza story is fucking next. I promise. Okay, so I feel like I need to tell a pizza story now. Okay, anyway, Christmas time. I was exhausted for some, like I was super tired from the night before because we were bringing in a bunch of presents. And the reason why I bring up the pizza thing is because I'm gonna get you into the mindset of the story really fast. Let me send you some pictures. I didn't get a chance to send you Christmas pictures. So now is your time. It's gonna be inside of the pics part of our Discord. So look at, let me just make sure that these are all daijoubu. I got one with my goofy little brother. He's so funny. By the way, he says, hey, for all these people that are coming over to his YouTube channel, because he does Pokemon card openings, he's just starting. He said, thanks. And he looks at me as if like, he's like, oh, he's like, I know you probably said something. And you know what? Like, here's the thing. I told you guys not to say anything, so you guys better not have said fucking shit. There was a few of you guys that were like, hey, I like your videos. I was like, oh, okay, cool. Let's see. I need to get his link so I can insta-link him. Listen, I gotta hook him up. Gotta hook him up for being such a good little brother, you know? To be honest with you, like, I've always wanted to be able to help people see people that I find quite entertaining. You know how people can be, how should I say, a good way to be able to, because you know how like you always see on like Twitter or like YouTube and stuff like that, or like things where it's like people use their giant army or their giant community, I like to say, to cause mayhem whenever somebody's mad, because everyone's always mad. I feel like you can do it the other way too. You can make it so that you can have people actually see content that you specifically like. If you don't like how a sphere is, but you also like something that you do like about it, you can clearly make your own audience with things. Your own audience. It will grow. But you gotta love it. You gotta want it more than anybody else. It's true story. You could fucking want poop. Okay, maybe not poop, but like, you know, I'm trying to give you a fucking bad example. I'm trying to give you a bad example. Something that you don't like. Something that you don't like. You could have that and you can still make it gold. Does not matter. And when I say gold, chat, let me explain. As I look for these pictures. I'm looking for these pictures. That one is good. And that one is good. Hold on. Pictures. Listen, wait. It's hard for me to multitask right now. Okay, so we have... Oh, wait, hold on. I'm posting pictures. Do you not want the pictures or what? Okay, so Christmas time. We got the kids a lot of presents because, again, it was like my family, the ones I've already like explained, and then it was my little brother's new girlfriend, and like he's like stepdaddy now, so he is actually doing what I did way fucking back in the day. It's funny, huh? It's funny. I was just like, hey, I remember doing this. I remember
How was
doing
your
this. It
Christmas,
was like 6
Savi?
years.
What did you get?
I'm about to explain right now. But Dork, thank you so much for the 10 months, by the way. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. But yeah, right now he is like on year 1 with her. And like, they seem to be madly in love. And I love that shit. Plus his last girlfriend, like, let me tell you, fucking pendeja. I fucking hate her fucking chola ass. So irritating. Oh my gosh, she's the definition of ghetto. And don't get me wrong, here's the thing. Like, I was born in the ghetto, raised in the ghetto, but I did not to let the ghetto own me. Alright? I may be a slightly ghetto, like life, but like, I think to myself, there's some people that are just such pieces of fucking shit. They're such pieces of shit. They don't care about nobody. So that's usually why I call them ghetto trash, or fucking stupid pendeja. But yeah, so she was just not, she was no bueno, chat. She was no fucking bueno. But this girl is a mama, right? Is a mama. And it's so funny because he always teases her. He's like, man, you're fucking old as shit. And I'm like, unholy. No. He's just like, what? I don't know, you're just old. Because he is like, what is it? He's like 26 right now. But like, he is, okay, you think I'm bad, chat, when it comes to me, like, you know, yapping? Because like, he has no filter. He has no filter. Like, before I explain the story, you want to know something really funny? So when I was at my nana's, or not my nana's, but my grandma's house. So this is my, not the one that just passed, but my other, you know, my other grandma. We were over there, and we were all just talking on like the couch. And you want to know what my little brother does? So me and my papa are just yapping. And all of a sudden, we see him crawl over to his girlfriend, laying on like the couch, and he goes like this. And just shits his pants on her, and then tries to kiss her. He's just like, and she's like, he's like, ew, you're so nasty. And I'm just like, I swear to God. And me and my papa we're crashing out. Just like, you did not. You did not. And I said, that's your son. That is your son. Are you proud? He's like, yeah. He said, that's the mailman's kid. And then I said, I thought I was the mailman's kid. You're like, I don't know whose kid you are. That's what he said afterwards. He's like, why are you still here? I'm telling you, I just get used and abused. Terrible. See, this is why I have trauma. No, I'm kidding. If anything, if somebody that I knew for a while didn't talk to me like that, then I know that they don't love me. They're fake. You're fake. You say nice things to me, well, guess what? I'm Latina. That's not how I show love. I'm abusive, and then all of a sudden, we have sex afterwards. But it's usually abusive. But don't tell the police, because I already went to jail. Ain't trying to go back. Also, I'm a virgin, so I haven't done that in a while, so you're good. Just kidding, chat. Just kidding. Very healthy relationship. Whenever that does happen, you know? But who wants a relationship right now when you could be playing games? Or, well, we're not gaming right now, but like, I mean, we're yapping. We're yapping. You like to yap with me, chat? Do you like yapping with me? Oh shit, the story, chat. The story. So anyway, that was my little brother shitting his pants, and he thought it was the funniest thing in the world. He was like, he was so proud of himself. Do you guys do that too, by the way? Does anyone have an actual girlfriend here and or like a wife or something? You just like shit on her? Pretty much what he did. He likes to do this thing. I don't think I've ever told you guys this story. But hold on. Listen, I asked that question and I want to know. Does anyone just rip ass on like their partner? He's a great daddy. I promise you. He's a great daddy. But like, such a goofball. He is such a goofball. Girlfriend and or wife, or I guess partner, I should say. I'm just thinking of my little brother and his girlfriend. But you know what I mean. Partner. Your partner. Having it flying solo. Hey, you know what? Hey, right there with you, buddy. Right there with you. I Dutch oven my girlfriend before. Attaboy. Did she like it? You know what you should have told her afterwards? You know what that was? It's a Dutch oven. That means you gotta go back to the kitchen where you belong. Please don't tell me you actually told her that. It was just a prank. We call that a joke. We call that a joke. Unless it was really funny, then like, it's still a joke, but like I meant it. Yeah. 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 Anyway, chat, remember there was a story. There was a story. There really was. There really was. I just wanted to see how many people rip ass on their partner. It is a very, like, I see my brother and the things that he does, and sometimes I'm like, maybe that's just a guy thing. I don't know. I mean, I did kind of laugh, though. I laughed because I'm like, that's my little brother. That's my little brother. You used to be a drug dealer, and now you're a very successful little man. Oh, he's a little successful little man. He's doing so well. He's doing so well. You want to know something that I've noticed, and I'm not sure if this is because I've gotten older or if this is because I was a mom, but like my success in life and the value of it for happiness is actually more derivative to probably more like family and people that I like truly want to see succeed. Now, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that like I don't like seeing when we do great things or when we push past the limit, but I don't know. It's something about seeing like somebody that I really care about or somebody that I really feel like has talent actually go up to where they're supposed to be. I'm like, see, I knew it. I knew it was going to happen. I knew it was going to fucking happen. You know, even if they didn't know it was going to happen already, you know? Like, I remember, not saying that she wasn't already going to be super talented, but like, I remember when Onigiri started doing the cooking stuff. I remember very first time. And I was just like, oh my God, this is super cool. I'm like, this is going to go places. And now she's like one of the top IRL people too, like for like her streams and stuff. She just has really good fucking, like she has a good like community and she has good energy too. She's good energy. She's actually really funny. However, anytime that I comment inside Onigiri chat, which by the way, please go and check her out. She's awesome. I love her. But anytime that I go and check out her chat, she always has like the cutest outfit, the fucking cutest outfit. It doesn't matter what the fuck she's doing. But if I say, hey, I love your outfit, you look so cute, their chat, listen, her chat bans me every single time. Family. Every single time. They're like, were you just giving her a compliment? I'm just like, bruh, come on now. You can't tell me that you're looking at this beautiful fucking creature that is you, and you're like, you look good today. Can't not give a nice compliment. Listen, it's just, it is real, recognizing real. It's not, listen, I ain't fucking bouncing on it, chat. I mean, unless she wants me to, then Mexican hat dance. However, that's actually not what I was gonna, I mean, she's really cute. She's super cute. But like, but that's besides the point. I just like, you know, it's real, recognizing real. You know? Is real, recognizing nut. I guess you call your real nut. Is it a real big nut? Oh, I'm sorry. That wasn't a good one. I'm sorry. I don't know what I was thinking. By the way, Chaos, I was just reading your message on the YouTube, and when people say I have a real life girlfriend, usually that means that they don't. Does she go to a different school? Listen, I got one of those too. You say 11 years. Yeah, mine's like 20. It's 20. We have a very strong relationship. Her name is Depression. His name is Depression. They're great people. Great people. They've been with me all my life. All my life. I love it. I truly do. You look very hagged today. What kind of compliment is that? Is that a good one? Is that a good one? I feel like that is, and I'm going to take it as such. Yeah. I don't know why I saluted you. Soldier. Bow bow.
Nut.
There's your sass. Smoking hot. Just kidding. Train wreck at its finest, baby. For a second, I thought she was going to say her girlfriend's name was Jill. Listen, I would never even have a name on file because first off, I am bad with names. And second of all, that means that I'd be lying to you, chat. And I don't lie to you. There's two things that I do really well here. Die in game and be truthful. And you want to know how you know that I'm not lying? Because half the shit that I say, I think to myself afterwards, like, why did you say that? You didn't have to tell them that. You didn't have to say that. Now everyone's going to look at you like, my man. Bro. I'm going to need you to log out. You see that big button at the very bottom of your screen? It says log out. I'm going to need you to log out. Don't come back. Don't come back. Hi, Vixie. How you doing? It's good to see you. Hello there. Hi. And politely, it's good to see you also. Listen, it's good to see everyone. Thanks for being here today. I really appreciate you guys vibing with me before I have to skedaddle. I have about 4 hours. About 4 hours, and then I got to skedaddle, sadly. Sadly. But again, I was saying this earlier. What we're most likely planning on doing is I am going to be here most likely for New Year's, unless for some reason something happens at the funeral and I can't like I don't know. I have to stay over somewhere. Like I don't know. I mean, like, listen. I told you how the family is. The family can be something. Really, I'm just trying to get through tomorrow. So that I can say, hey, all that's done.
Hello, Smallvy.
Let's start off.
Do you think Savi will
great.
ever post Christmas
finish
food
off.
pics? Or did she burn all of it and doesn't
Wait,
want us to
listen.
see?
I'll send you the pictures in just a second.
Bow.
I'll send you the pictures in just a second.
If
1
Savi
minute.
gonna post the food pics, but
1
maybe
minute.
The food
Okay,
went
not
on a
food
little
pics.
adventure and got
I'll tell you the story in a minute. Crispy.
Maybe she wasn't paying attention because she was too busy
No, I
playing
heard
with
you.
those empty cans or on the computer with her
All right,
ghost
why you call me out
friend.
like that? Why you call
But
me out
who
like that?
knows? Maybe she has some
You're such
magical
a fucking
food pics
snitch.
she's saving
You're
for a
such
surprise.
a fucking snitch. You're not my listen. You're not my kid. I don't be snitching. I don't be snitching about nothing. Somebody slurred earlier. I didn't say a single thing. I mean, the mods banned him, but like, I didn't say it. Wasn't me. Ha ha. Ha ha. L plus. I was choking on my fucking energy drink. L plus ratio plus you got a smallest dick. I'm just kidding, by the way. Above average. Above average. Solid 4 inches. Remember, most girls can only handle 2 to 3 inches. And if they say otherwise, they're lying. They're lying. Vixie, isn't that right? Help me out here. Help me out here. I got you. I got you. I got you. Listen, I'm a good wingman, chat. I am a good wingman. I'll be like, let me tell you something. This guy is packing heat. This guy is packing heat. Let me just say. And he is devilishly cute, too. Is what I tell myself. I wouldn't tell you that, yikes. I said, at least he's packing, at least. He may not be the best looker, but he's definitely the guest of... It's me fucking your mom. Nailed it. Fucking shit. Go on break. Shit. I forgot. The break button doesn't work. Oh, now the song's not working. No, not that one.
Pastor Acha
I don't want to hear it.
asked me,
I don't want to hear it.
When will your mother ever remember to pick you up
Lies.
from daycare?
Listen,
Who knows?
you're
Maybe when
broken
she
right now.
decides to
I
take
can't
a
fix
shower.
you.
Bow,
Like my
Mom gets
last-
so
like
busy
last-
talking to her ghost friends on the computer
Like
that
my
sometimes she
ex-wife, I
forgets
can't
about
fix
me.
you.
But no worries,
I can't
Cha
fix
Cha
you.
always keeps me company. One day she'll
Whore.
remember, and we'll have a big
Also, you're
fiesta
kind of
to
a bitch,
celebrate.
I'm not gonna lie.
In the meantime,
Huh?
I'm staying strong and having fun with Gamby.
Telling you. I know. Listen, I don't know if that's my daughter, but I definitely know she is a woman because I ignore every word that she says. Does anybody listen to her? Crazy. I'm like, what are you doing out here? I don't have a sandwich in my hand. By the way, can I have some soup? I like some sopa. Sopa. No, honestly, for some reason, my capture card is not working. I do not know why. Like, okay, well, it kind of was, but like, watch. This is what was happening. Here, watch. I'm gonna go over here, and then I think it was this one. See, like anytime that I try to get it on the other side again, then it's like it's kind of a mess on my like PC. I think I know what's going on. There's only a few things in life that actually piss me off. One, tech issues. I hate tech issues. And two,
Good job.
bitches that are not bad. No, I'm kidding. I love bad bitches. They're my fucking problem. Also, Lexer, thank you so much for the 30-month. Holy shit, thank you. As well as Angry, thank you so much for the 15 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Seriously, I really, 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 really do appreciate you. No, but like, it's just going to be like one of those days where I know there's going to be a lot of problems. But at the same time, though, you want to know why I'm like excited about it? Is because that is the final thing. Okay, knock on wood. Okay, somebody has to have their wood out. I know you do, nasty fucks. Listen. I know you find me funny. I know you do. No, but seriously, that is the final bad thing that we have for the year. Last bad thing I have for the year. And then on the 31st will be the last fun thing. Oh, thank you, Vixie. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the gifted sub, by the way. Thank you. Hey, save your money. All of you, save your money. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Good job.
No, but that'll be the final bad thing of the year. And 31st will be the last fun thing. And then after that moment, guess what?
Spend money on Savi.
Yeah, you with some wet ass lizard. Bring up lizard. And I'm up with this wet ass lizard. Give me everything you got. Put this wet ass lizard. Beat it up.
No. But anyway, stop it, Chad. I am easily distracted. And it's time to stop. Get some help, kid. Get some help. Anyway, what was I trying to tell you? You distracted me again. How dare you? How dare you, chat? You know I have the disability of being a stupid. Ella stupida. Why you bring that out? Now I forget my stories. Staying focused is over. Actually, I meant to actually do it this way. I think I just hit your dick. I am so sorry. I mean, unless you like that. I heard you got 18 inches, huh? Do you shit with that ass too? Sorry, that was a little much, wasn't it? Too soon? Too soon.
Good job.
Save eyes.
My bad. You won't. Listen. You ain't gonna cancel me, right? It was an accident. It was open palm. I was trying to give you a high five, friend. High five. Come on. I know you wanna. I know you want to. Wow. Dragon, thank you so much for the 29 months, by the way. Thank you. As well as accepting the role of mod this year. So I appreciate that. You know, shout out to my mods. You guys are great. There have been many crazy streams. This year. Every year, I feel like it's a little bit crazier, doesn't it? I feel like it gets a little bit crazier.
Gotta get her
every single
dancing
time.
lessons,
Hey,
SMH,
listen, I'll teach you.
matter-of-fact
Oh,
and
you
comedy lessons too.
no. I got him. I'm just trying to be humble and silly. Being a little silly Billy today. Can't I dance just a little silly?
Mom, I have leftover bits for silly Latina to throw at you.
How about you leftover these nuts in your mouth? Got him. You're looking real stupid right now.
I seriously
Yeah.
missed this.
Huh?
Such random. Such cringe.
Yeah.
I love it all. Perfect
6,
reason
7.
to be awake at 3:30 in the morning.
Who eats a Krabby Patty at 3 o'clock in the morning? Oh boy, 3 o'clock. I actually didn't know he was gonna land there, so that was pretty good. Nice. On a day's work, baby. We call that Riz, and not everybody can handle it. You know, for anyone that left because they just couldn't handle it, some people call it cringe. Nah, that's the ability to not absorb Riz. That's why they're L's, and we're a W community. We're nothing but W's in here. Big fat W's. Oh, I can't do W with the fucking drink in my hand. Well, technically this is a W. Yeah, alcoholism. Yeah, science. You wanna know what I got for one of my gifts for Christmas? I got Breaking Bad shirts. I love Breaking Bad. And my mom knows. And my mom knows this. Also, Anon, thank you so much for getting us up to Cringe Gaming. You wanna know what else is cringe? The fact that you don't have the balls to say that to my face. You wanna see something? This is your head. Anyway, chat, I got a story to tell you. Okay? So, Christmas, 'tis the season to be jolly, right? 'Tis the season to be jolly. Well, I'd say, with these pictures that I'm sending right now, you're gonna see how jolly we were. So, if you wanna be immersed in the story, then go to our Discord. Do !socials, join our Discord right now if you're not already part of it. What are you doing, kid? You're missing out. You're missing out on some context. But I'm gonna try to explain it to you without. But yes, pictures. Lots of stuff. Like, again, I was with my little brother, my mom, my papa, and then his girlfriend, and then the 2 kids. You know, and again, shout out to my little brother for being a good little stepdaddy. I'm so proud of him. He's doing so well, though, chat. So, again, it's the mom thing. I'm like, oh my god, you're doing so good. But anyway, so, this is a funny story, though. So, we get to the part, so if you're looking, Harvey, that is his name. That's my little brother's stepson, Harvey. So I remember Harvey does very interesting things sometimes. He's like, he's pretty strong ADHD. He's a very, interesting kid. I think he's like 4 or 5. He's about 4 or 5. And again, I'm not making fun of him at all. I find kids so funny because like, I remember I did actually, my ex-wife, and our kids that we had, or I guess her kids, I would say, they did some of the funniest and stupidest things ever, and I love it. But I love talking about it because it just makes me laugh. But so I think they showed him that ATV that's inside of the picture right there. It was like closer to the end, and he was so happy and so excited. But you want to know what he did to show how excited he was? He was like this. Randomly started like doing like this twerk thing, and my little brother says, "Stop." He's like, "Stop, Harvey." Again, he's a stepdaddy, so he's coming in a little late to the party. You know, I think, like I said, about 4 or 5. I can't remember exactly how old he is, but like he's full of energy. He's crazy. He's like it's like. He's at that age where, like, because I've seen a lot of kids do this where they'll randomly say things, a lot of brain rot. So, like, sometimes they'll just do stuff. But, oh my God, when he did that, like, my mom was sitting next to me because we were all sitting on, like, the floor. You know, it's like Christmas time, right? And we were so happy because, like, again, I love seeing the reason why I struggle sometimes with Christmas a lot of times, too. Oh, thank you for the sub, by the way. Thank you. Drain, much appreciated. Thank you. But the reason why I struggle a little bit when it comes to like Halloween and Christmas is because, you know, I don't have my own kids there anymore. So, you know, living vicariously through my little brother now, it's like, it's kind of fun. I'm an auntie again. So I'm like, oh, this is fun. I love taking care of kids though. I do. So, one of my favorite things in the world was being a mom. I think it is the best, while the very strong second in my life is y'all. So, and I do mean that actually. It's not even supposed to be cringe. It might be cringe naturally, but that's just how I am.
Good job.
That is
Not
just
to be
how
parasocial,
I
but
am.
missed you, woo.
I miss you too. I was telling chat this earlier, but like I feel like on the days where I've been gone for like a while, maybe like a week or so because of whatever, because of life, I have a hard time reading chat and or responding to certain things because I get so excited. I feel like there's so much stuff that happened. I'm like, oh, I gotta tell you guys everything. Because I literally tell you guys everything. You know that. It's not probably the best thing in the world, but like, family. As you. If I take a shit in my pants, I'm gonna make sure that you know. The first one to know. Also, if I get excited, I'm just gonna do this. Harvey, stop. It is so funny. Oh my god. Because we're just raised differently. They're just raised differently. So like how me and my little brother were raised was definitely very strict household. Strict household, like I mean like I had a maybe I hate you. Well, maybe not strict household, but like my papa was very alpha male, kind of like you know what I'm talking about. You know, he's very machismo. So like, but he's definitely chilled out a lot as he's gotten older. But even still, he still has that machismo to him. But so does my little brother. My little brother can be kind of machismo. But like, so when he sees that, he's like, no, what the fuck? I'm just like, having fun being a daddy? Having fun being a daddy? I think he likes it. I think he does. Like, there's probably times where, like, the kids get on his nerves, but they do. They honestly do. But, like, just like with me, like, I miss the fucking shit out of Maxine and Ethan. Those were my kiddos. And I miss them. I think about them all the time. I still do. I hope that they're doing well. You know, they're getting older now. You know, Ethan's definitely a teenager. So, I hope that he's doing good. And I hope that little Maxine's not as much of a demon anymore. She used to be like a heavy demon. So it's one of those things where like I miss being a mama sometimes. But at the same time though, I really do love this. And this is like a very strong second for me. It's a very strong second. The holidays are always a very tough time for me. But I will say that what always brings me back is y'all. Y'all just keep bringing me back. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. You guys might be bad for my health. Wait, hold on. You're bad for my health. Wait, is that Ice Cube for your kids fucking take you home? It's not gonna be me. I'm not taking anybody home, chat. Listen, I'm just trying to hang out with my fam, get over the day, and then that's it, alright? Make sure that nobody fights. And if you are gonna fight, let me fight. I haven't fought in a while. Chat, if I get a busted eye, it's because I haven't been fighting in like a while. Listen, but like my my ghetto senses start tingling after a while. It comes back. It's like riding a bike. You never forget. You never forget. You're like, fucking fight me. No, actually, it's getting real ghetto when someone says, hold my baby. Let me take my earrings out. Okay, all right, there, fucking bitch. Fucking Vierka. I'm telling you. So funny. I mean, it's really not, but it's kind of funny. Anyway, so I got him Phantasmal Flames, and it was one of the boxes. It was the big box. It was the one that's usually like I think like retail price for it usually is like 120, 130 going, I think, for it right now. Trust me, I've been learning all about Pokemon cards lately because he is a big collector. Not a scalper. Oh, sorry, punched the mic. Not a scalper, but he's doing his own content. Actually, wait a minute. Let me link his stuff. He does Pokemon card openings. And if you like that kind of stuff, give him a follow. Show him some love. Plus, if there's things that he can work on, let him know. I'm going to help him also by getting him an editor so he can have some help.
Hi there.
If he needs things. Because he is new with that, but he's trying to do his own stuff, but he's also working the business too, so he's definitely doing cool stuff like how I was trying to do originally. Hold on, let me go to him really fast. And if you do go over and sub, and if you want to go and check him out, just do not say that I brought you over here, okay? I like to pretend like as if he's doing it all by himself. He pretty much will. I know he will. He always does. However, can't say that I can't just be like, hey, by the way, if you like Pokemon card stuff, he doesn't do like VTubing stuff. He's I think he finds it kind of silly, but like ever since he started watching me, he's kind of been like, all right. You wanna know what I really love about him is that like I don't pay attention to socials whatsoever. Well, like other than of course like when my friends are like doing stuff and like when to post art, like cool stuff for you guys, you know what I mean? But like for the most part, I never know what's going on in the sphere. But you want to know who does? He does. He's like, is it true that this happened? Or like, hey, how do you feel about this? And I'm just like, how the fuck do you know that? You don't even stream. He's like, he watches like. He watches a lot of YouTube now, and probably because of me, because I got him to. And now he keeps up with like the sphere. What's the latest drama? He's kind of a like if our life was a movie, he would be like Mean Girls. Sometimes, okay, well, at least when it comes to his obsession with drama, he would be like what's the girl's name? Why am I forgetting her name? Who's the head bitch? Who's the head bitch there? I can't remember. I keep wanting to say Rebecca Black, but that's the girl that did It's Friday. That's a completely different person. It's a completely different person. Oh, Regina George. Why was I forgetting her name? But like, we don't wear white after Labor Day. You don't sit here. I'm telling you. I love fucking Mean Girls. It's like one of the most like easily quotable movies. You don't even go here. Just want love. It's like, and then they look over like, do you go here? Like, no, I just have lots of emotions. I just have lots of emotions. You want to know another movie that's really like easily like quotable? Talladega Nights. I'm telling you, is a different time and era for certain kind of content, and I feel like there's certain era of comedy that I actually really liked. Whether it was stand-up or whether it was regular movies, I really liked it. Step Brothers is still good. I love it. It's a shake and bake, baby. He's like, you don't have to be first. You can be second. You can be third. Hell, you can even be fourth. Hell, you could even be fourth. I was drunk when I said that. I don't know. It's good. It's good. It's a good time. It's like, I just wanted to be a dinosaur, Dad. It's like I wanted to be a dinosaur when I was growing up. He's like, Dad, that doesn't make sense. And he's just like, bitch, shut the fuck up. I'm trying to relate to you. You can't be a dinosaur. You can't be a dinosaur. He's like, rah. So stupid. So fucking stupid. But I love it. I love stupid humor like that. I do. Especially like you would think as I've gotten older, you would think I would find my humor a little bit more sophisticated, right? You know, a little, that was quite funny. It's like, no, actually, I just gotten worse. It's gotten so much worse. The brain rot truly has taken over my life. It truly has taken over my life. The 6s are definitely 7ing around here. Let me tell you something. And no, that does not mean that I'm getting laid. I feel like that sounds like a term that means like, hey, we're 6-7ing right now, but no. Nah, not even close. I'm like 6:22 in. We're very far away from each other. Listen, we're like neighbors. It just takes me a while to get to you. Don't boo me. Boo. I try out different. Listen, I give chat different material and they still boo me. Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Hello?
Nod.
Cappuccino assassinino. Tum 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 sahur. Oh yeah. Crocodilo. Bombardero. Crocodilo. Tum 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 sahur. Yeah, what do you know about Italian brain rot? No. Remember when we were on a binge for Italian brain rot for a while? I think like for a couple of streams, I would like halfway through we would watch it. I think it would be like for breaks. I'd be like, hey chat, watch all this. Cappuccino assassinino. It's good. It's good. I don't care what you say. Well, what kind of humor do you like?
You come to me in
Yeah.
my place of business quoting Italian brain rot?
Bombardero crocodilo.
Crocodilo.
Bombardero crocodilo. Bombardero crocodilo. Hijo de la madre. You're so stupid, chat. You're so fucking stupid. You got dropped on your head too? So anyway, chat, I was trying to tell you a story. Going back to the Christmas story. So I got him Phantasmal Flames. Phantasmal Flames. Did anybody get a clip of the two, like, I think they're twins. Either they're twins or they're really good friends. But they walk into stores and they look like gnomes. And they're like, Pokemon. Post the link in the chat. I want chat to see. But anyway, so I bought him Phantasmal Flames. I bought him that. And unfortunately, I wasn't thinking about it because I'm still learning the Pokemon landscape. But of course, GameStop, not a good idea. I should have realized, but I could not find one of those Pokemon stations. You know what I mean? So the closest thing that I was around when I was at the store was a GameStop. But my little brother told me that apparently GameStop is doing a really shitty thing. I don't know if it's around just us or if it's everywhere, but like they are marking up the prices like crazy. So where a like the retail price or something, or like the actual price for like a big 18, you know, like the Phantasmal Flames, like 18 card box, you know, the one with like, you know, my shillings and stuff, like, and it has like the promo and everything, about $130 from what I was told. But I bought it not knowing originally at GameStop for $199. $199. Did not realize. And my little brother was like, hey, he was like, I love this, sis. I love this present, but like, I feel like you're wasting money. And I was like, yeah, I don't want to have to return it. I'm pretty lazy. Just keep it. I was like, just keep it. Just keep it. He's like, honestly, I love it still. He was like, I just don't want you to waste your money. He's very big on like the art of the deal. I mean, he's an honest salesman. And I know that sounds not true, but I promise you, he will only sell you anything that you need. He has a big heart. He's a fucking dumbass, but like he is a very kind soul. So like he's one of those people that will definitely be able to sell you a lake that he doesn't have, but he won't do that because he has like conscience. But he might say a slur. So just one slur though. Hey, but like what are slurs amongst true love and family, you know? That's how I see it. True story. True story. Also, Chorus, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Thank you. Hopefully I said your name right. Savi, halt the yap, check the link. Oh, wait a minute. Is this it? Oh, baby.
Pokemon.
Yes, it's them. Oh my god, I love them. Okay, I need to subscribe to them because like I keep seeing their stuff, but like I never okay, hold on. 1 second. 1 second. Hold on, chat. You're in for a treat. You are in for a fucking treat. Turn off the music. Shh. You were in for a treat. This is like when I gave you that one. Do you remember when I was like on a binge for that one meme where he's like, oh, princess, and he claps his feet? And he claps his feet. God, you guys were getting fed good. You guys were getting fed good. Let me tell you. Like, that is some good stuff.
Pokemon.
No Pokemon. Pokemon. Phantasmal Flames. Hold on 1 second. I'm trying to fix this. Phantasmal Flames. I don't know how to turn this. Oh, actually, I found it.
Pokemon.
Hold on. Let me start it over. Pokemon. Phantasmal Flames. Trolls.
You really do, babe?
It's troll type. Pokemon.
Pokemon.
3210.
Don't you think they favorite?
Shillings.
Don't you think they favorite? Look at it.
Look at this.
Shillings.
He has shillings.
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 Our best shillings.
Our best shillings.
Okay.
Pokemon.
I need help with this one. Dylan, what's this?
I love. Okay, listen. I know, like, some people could be like, oh, like I said, they're being a nuisance. But, like, I find it just funny. It's, like, silly humor that is not hurting nobody. Like, clearly they're paying it off later. Because I've seen some of these where they're like, wow. Or, like, they're, like, just missing the joke. And that's completely fine. Do you see that old man? Like, I want to be like that. Wrinkly. No, honestly, I love the fact that he's just, like, he loves it. He's like, what are you? Who are you supposed to be? It's so good.
Shillings.
Good morning, Commander
My best
Savi.
shillings.
Savi's salute.
Hi. Thank you so much for the 25 months, by the way. Thank you. And Tender, thank you for the 46 from earlier, too. I appreciate that. Thank you. Human money.
Sorry for the wait.
Who drives?
Okay.
You fly?
Yes.
Oh, jeepers, of course you guys do. There you go.
Pokemon.
Pokemon.
Bye, Gail. Pokemon.
I just like, he's like, bye, Gail. It's like, I've been here before. They have a lot. Like, I like when they're like singing the "Tonight will be the night that I'll get the bubble meal." Tonight will be the night I get the bubble meal. Sorry. Play the fucking song, Shad. Play the music. Listen, you don't understand about the bubble meal, okay? You don't get it. I am slowly, chat, getting immersed into the Pokemon card universe, okay? Into the community. Because eventually, now that I have space, I'll be able to do stuff like that. I can actually start, like, doing things. Like, yeah. Pokemon. Our best shillings. I love how some people are like, I need human money. Human money. We can't take that. Oh. I'm so sorry, chat. Listen, that is the humor that just gets me going, let me tell you. That is the humor that gets me every single time. Now, you may ask, how could she have gotten so dumb? Well, let me tell you, I got dropped in my head many a times. Just, you know, just how it is.
Okay.
Whole pint that dirty. Tweets about 30. Still sipping dirty. Still putting work in. Still working.
Thank you for the sub, by the way. I appreciate that. Listen, I dance for it because I'm a dirty slut. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for lying to you. That was a mistake. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not. I can't even joke like that. I think God just looked at me. He's like, why are you lying to them? It's not even that he's mad at me that I'm fucking. He's mad that I lied to you. He said, that's not even believable. I reckon I got him. Point I'm trying to make out of that story, out of the side story, is apparently I don't make good purchases for Pokemon cards. Pokemon. However, I'm learning. If anything, you know what I might do for him? Any of the cards that he does not need packs-wise and, like, boxes, I'm just gonna buy them. Like, maybe not all of them, but a good chunk of them. You know? You wanna know what he wants to do one of these days? He wants to open up a, maybe not a card shop, but he wants to do, what are they called? Kind of like the cons. You know how like people will, or not a con, but like, you know, like a con where they like open up their own booth for cards and stuff. That's what he wants to do. Like one of these days. He has like lots of cards. He has like, my guess, he did some kind of calculation. I don't know how the fuck he did it. But he said that the amount of cards that he has, because he's actually had these cards also from like 3 years ago. Because 3 years ago was when he started like collecting. And you can see it if you ever go to his YouTube channel. You'll see like his like original few videos were like 3 years back, and then he stopped doing it for a minute because he's like, oh, I don't know if I can do this. But he's been really I don't know, he's been really motivated to do more stuff because like we run our family business. We have a home business, of course, so he would never really have to worry about anything else really, especially when it comes to money. Not saying that we're rolling, but like, you know, like we're in a good spot. But I think he wants to finally start working on his dreams a little bit. And he's a little nerdy too. He's a little nerdy in his own way. You may think that some of our stuff is like kind of lame, but at the same time though, I think he does like certain things too about this. He says that he only was able to watch a couple of VTubers because his kind of content is a little different. He's more like hardcore normie. Like, I mean, don't get me wrong. I thought I was a hardcore normie, but he is. And the funny part is that he's younger than me. He is younger than me by like 5 years. But like, here's the thing. It's funny because like he still likes what I do, but like I don't know. He's always been very old school. I think because he is, I think he's Azuma, I think. I want to say 26 is like Azuma, no? But I think he was born in the wrong era. I swear to God, he's like an actual Azuma. He's like my fucking papa. He's like my papa. But I love him to death, though. I do. I do. Plus, he's not doing drugs anymore, so that's good. Well, I guess technically speaking, he does marijuana every day, but like I don't really see that as a drug. Listen, if anything, he actually uses that because he actually uses it for like real medical stuff. He used to have sleep like seizures at night, like seizures like. So apparently, the marijuana helps him with that. So now he just doesn't do it, and I was like, wow, that's pretty crazy. That one thing can stop something really bad from happening. It's like, oh, that's pretty cool. I wish the military would be like, hey, because like, you know, come from someone that was like Air Force for like 12 years. It would have been cool. Would have been cool. It would have been cool while I was in. But hey, I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. Just disappointed. Hey, but you know what though? If you want to give all my friends opioids again, that's fine. I mean, I'm sure we'd rather be addicted to opioids instead of something better. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe, possibly. I don't know. Hey, listen, I'm not the one who makes the rules here. I just drink the beers and say, hell yeah, brother. Freedom. You know what I need to get on my soundboard again, chat? The national anthem. I have not added that one back yet, and I really do like it for some reason. I do. I gotta add it to my soundboard. However, you know what I did add? The same 2 songs I've been playing over and over again. It makes me feel strong.
What?
That also makes you feel tight and strong. I try to go faster and faster every time. I'm almost at 1 second. They don't call me the Flash for nothing, baby. One pump chump. You're looking at her. Fuck. Don't give a fuck, chat. You know what? I want to know something. I missed you guys. I missed you guys. A lot. Again, I like to say this, and I'm going to keep saying it, but I appreciate you guys. I love this community. I really do. I love you guys so very much. And the last 2 years especially the last 2 years, I want to apologize for being so spotty. And I say 2 years because, like, they've been crazy. They have been a crazy, crazy, crazy time. And I thought last year was a tough one, but this year has been very tough. The only thing that can match it is if 3 people die. So, not saying that that's not a personal challenge, by the way. It's not a personal challenge. I'm just saying, like, you know, I guess it could be worse. Yeah. That's wild. You know, that would be. So, we're not going to think like that. You know, we're going to think nothing but happy fucking thoughts. Sunshine and rainbows. I need you to be like fucking Will from goddamn Stranger Things right now. Come on, baby. If you know, you know. Okay. I still don't understand. By the way, Switch. Hi, Switch. How are you doing? You said that you've been watching Stranger Things, no? With your family. Did you get a chance to watch that final episode? I'm sure you would love that. Tell me your thoughts on that one. Watch that final episode. Let me know your thoughts. Listen, here's the thing. I love working with Switch because here's the thing. Switch is the father that actually stayed. Switch is like the dad that actually wanted me. Thanks, Dad. And I say that because I butt heads with Switch all the time, but like not in like a weird way, not in a bad way. I think Switch will always keep me leveled with everything. I've never been one to be like airheaded. I like to talk a lot of shit and stuff like that, but like he'd be like, yeah, like that's okay, but it looks kind of dumb. I'm like, oh shit, you're right. Okay. Maybe he didn't say anything like mean like that, but he definitely makes me like, I'm like, okay, we can do better. We can do fucking better. We can do fucking better. And guess what? That's why I keep leading back into the whole things I have planned for you guys. You guys aren't ready. You're not ready fucking ready. Still cooking though. 2026, by the way. 2026. That'll be our year. But again, I like to say this a lot too. Even though the last 2 years have been really rough and this one was extra rough, always remember the little things. Remember the little things. Remember the small things that made the year good. You know, for me, again, this small thing is a big thing, honestly, but being able to finally move into a home, and I've been wanting to ever since my divorce, honestly. Ever since my divorce, I've always wanted to get back in a home again, but it was too expensive. It was too expensive and stuff, plus I was still paying for a lot of things. And then when I came back here, I was just nothing, like nonstop working and saving. And I got the house, you know, a haunted house. Like, listen, Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Doo. Hey, listen, I know who to call. Or I guess Ghostbusters, I guess. Ghostbusters, Scooby-Doo, whoever comes first. The person died here. And so did, like, a pet or something.
Here's to
with
the
them.
new year not
So,
being this one
not
top
the best.
spray.
And again, of course, the person that was here was also a hoarder. So, like, we had to, like, clean everything. Have you ever cleaned up dog piss and shit all over, like, walls and stuff? It was really bad. It was really bad. She was like a functioning hoarder. So it's crazy because I'm sure she didn't really even care, honestly. She probably didn't even care. But like it was one of those things where once she was finally cleaned up, painted, and redone again, she's been awesome. She's been awesome. I love it, you know? It definitely need to put some elbow grease. Lots of elbow grease. Lots of elbow grease. But definitely a solid price for what it was, and still trying to get the whole rent to own thing going. But you want to know what happened is that the person that needs, because I want to do a what is it? I'm trying to remember. It's like one of the first homeowner loans, because I didn't use my first homeowner's loan. No, actually, was it first homeowner's loan? It was either that one or a military loan. I'm trying to remember because like I was military. So like military gives you a couple of options, a couple of extra options for like home buying and also college. So that's nice. It's not like the military didn't give me completely everything. You know, they gave me a lot of like mental illnesses too, but definitely that. They definitely gave me that. But I haven't used it yet because I think when I was with my ex-wife, she already had that house. So I didn't have to like, I mean, I helped with the house, but like I didn't have to buy it with my own stuff. So that's good. That's good. I'm able to use some of my, I guess some of my options that I haven't had a chance to use yet. So that's nice. Listen, your hearing problem is not service related. Can I tell you something, Meadow?
Savi,
Can I tell you
you're
something?
doing
Hello?
well. I finally
Hi.
saved my dad
Good to
from
see
a
you.
broken marriage. Have a great 2026.
Oh, wait, I saw your message earlier. That was like, I think you wrote that earlier today. Hey, listen, good for you. Good for you. But at the same time, though, can I say something? Can I say something? When people say, hey, I helped with a marriage or I helped with the relationship, like, I hope that it was all led into it being natural. Does that make sense? Because, like, I feel like sometimes some people try to force something together that doesn't need to be, you know? Like, believe it or not, like, me mom and my papa are actually, so they're divorced, but they're, like, best friends. And now they're, like, kind of dating now, but, like, not really. But, like, they're not living together, but, like, it's very complicated. I try not to pay attention to it. Like, they're one of those people where, like, they're kind of just chill with what they're doing. And I'm like, hey, I like that. They don't really put labels on a lot of things anymore, but like they're still doing. I mean, we're still do stuff as a family, and we're still hanging out, and it's almost as if like it's not like that. It wasn't like that always, but apparently it's been like that. I think like the last few years since I've been back, and it's an interesting one. Anytime that anyone asks like, "Hey, what's your parents' relationship?" I'm like, "Well, I don't know, can't tell you," but they be acting as if they be fucking, but I don't know if they're fucking. I can't tell. Maybe. I like to pretend like they're not, though. Because if they're not fucking, then it's not just me in the household that's not fucking. Because my little brother's definitely fucking. Like, they always talk about... They are fuckers. Like, let me tell you. Like, his girlfriend, she likes the sexy novels. And don't get me wrong, I like, you want to know what I enjoy? Like, reading. I do enjoy reading. I just don't really tell you what things I be reading. But that's besides the point. She is a big reader. She's a big reader, but like she's a very I don't know. She They just be fucking, okay? They be telling me because they like to fucking tell me everything. Listen, that's the same fucking stupid ass that got onto his girlfriend from the couch when I was talking with my fucking papa and just went like, shit on her, farted all over her, and then just started making out, and she's like, ew. So fucking funny. Oh my God, he makes me laugh. The reason why I know I'm gonna make it through this freaking funeral is because my little brother's there. He's probably gonna say or do something wild. Probably a slur. Probably a racist joke. Like, hell yeah, racism. I'm sorry, please don't cancel me yet. Well, actually, I'm gonna be off for a day. Can I get canceled for like a day? Listen, we cannot miss the New Year's party, chat. We cannot miss the New Year's party. It is important. All right, it is important. Also, is that J-Rock I saw? Hello, how you doing? Just put your ear against the door? No. It's like, I feel like I know they're fucking, but I don't want to know. But I'm just assuming that they are. But because I'm so lonely,
fucking.
I'm living
Savi
in my
says
own
casually.
reality that they're not.
Chat listens to
They
her
don't
gossip
tell me.
intently.
Anytime that I
I'm
say,
pretty
hey,
sure
mommy,
they
getting
do be
fucking
fucking.
pounded, and
She
she's
lets
like,
out a loud fart as chat is filled
Savi,
with the I can't
why
emojis.
do you talk to your mother so bad? And
madness
I'm just like, well, I just
continues.
want to know if you're fucking boning. Like, you can't ask your family if they're fucking? Like, is that wrong now? Oh, I'm sorry. I just want to make sure that you're healthy. I'm sorry. I just want to make sure I'm not the only one. My mom is one of those people that, like, she's like, I wish you guys could meet her. She's like one of the nicest people out there. And maybe you will one day. She's like one of the nicest people out there. But, like, she's also very, like, she's an interesting person. Like, she's one of those people that has never drinking coffee before inside of her life, has never smoked a cigarette. Like, she is very, like, healthy. Like, she used to be a nutritionist and then she became a court reporter. So, like, she's very much out there. But, like, I love her to death, and she definitely wants to see the good in everybody. Now, don't get me wrong, I do too, but I feel like I'm more of a realist too sometimes. Where my mom will probably try to help somebody a little bit more. I'll be like, listen, that's a lost cause, Mom. That's a fucking lost cause, you know this. Listen, Mira, back up. And sometimes I'm right, sometimes I'm wrong. And you know what? I love being wrong. And I know that's wrong to say, being someone of a vagina descent, you know, as a woman, hearing say that we're wrong is usually a cardinal sin. However, hear me out. The reason why is because I feel like I like to learn. I like to be wrong because sometimes life shows me something different. Shows me a outcome that I was not expecting. Kind of like Doctor Strange, right? Except I'm not a fucking weeb. I don't fucking watch. Or not weeb, but nerd. Elf. No, I'm kidding. I was actually just playing Marvel Rivals. You know what's funny, though? I've still never seen Endgame. I just know that he has this thing where he just, like, can see all fucking futures.
Every morning
Can see
that
all
I see
futures.
that you are live,
Hello.
I'm always happy and it
Thank
makes
you.
my day at work way better.
Good.
I wish you a happy new year.
Listen, I'm having a great one. Again, I was saying this earlier, but later on today, I got to finish up that funeral. It's going to be an all-day thing. But I see it like this. You got to get the good from the bad, right? That will be the last.
In my old
The last
ass
bad thing.
opinion, you might be wrong. Yeah.
But I'm usually not. Yeah. It may be the last bad thing of the year. So I know that after this, the 31st is going to be the last good thing of the year. So I know that it's going to be all uphill from here. And then after that party, it's only going to be up because 2026 will be our year. We stumbled a little bit, but Switch can probably tell you, we have advanced in so much, whether it is stream quality, models, new things, new exciting things that we've been working on. Like, it has been a big jump. So even though I've been getting hit with curveballs, then finding out that they're bowling balls and they really hurt and they slow me down sometimes, I still feel like we definitely accomplished. Listen, I didn't just say or do anything last time because you were with my little brother, but now that's a whole different thing. I don't know you anymore. I don't know you. Hold my baby. Hold my baby. Let me take off my earrings. Hold on. I'm ready. Are you ready? Also, you want to know what else you should be ready for? To stand up and to dance. Why? Because it's Taco Tuesday, crazy. I feel like I haven't danced to the song much today.
You ready to eat some fucking tacos, bro? You ready to eat some fucking tacos, bro? Taco Tuesday! pizza. Viva tequila. It's Tuesday drink. More margaritas. And with Katrina. She loves Selena. She likes it hard. No soft tortillas. We playing FIFA. In Argentina. The sauce is hot. I need Aquafina. Man, I fucking love Taco Tuesday. Yeah! Taco Tuesday. Taco Tuesday. Taco Tuesday.
Are we having a great Tuesday? I hope so. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so very much. I will say, if you don't get a chance to see us tomorrow for the new year, I'm wishing you a happy, happy New Year's. See you next year. Get it? It's a dad joke. It's a dad joke. See you next year. Sorry, I had to put my water down. I was gonna have my water bottle up here, but when I do my 3D streams, I have, what is it? I have one of those standing desks. It's like an L-shaped standing desk, and I use it. Well, first off, I can see my monitor. I can see my monitor, but I love it too because, do you see this? That is the desk, so I get to like lean on it. That's why I could be here all day, just standing here. I'd be like, yeah. See, look, I'm working on my wrist hands. This is my wrist pose. Pose. By the way, what is that song called? What's the one song where they're like, pose? I'm just saying, it would kind of match. She's part of the cool standing desk. And you want to know something really funny? I got one of those, desk treadmills. I just never put them on because I'm lazy. It's kind of like one of those things where like you have a gym membership, but you don't go to the gym. But the fact that you have the gym membership means that you're losing weight. You're losing weight because of the thought of it gets you going.
Oh, actually, there's two.
You lost your remote, but I got a new one.
There's two.
I bought a new one.
There.
So what's going on? I'm new here. I'm not sure how to open. So I'll tell a joke. I got a bit of Spanish in it. They said I can run it by a mod first. Espanol? In an English-only chat? Hell no, brother.
I feel like they just spawned.
Where the hell do you think you are?
Spawned out of nowhere. Okay, honestly, if you just pretend like they're not there, it's fine.
Sound like my fucking papa for a minute. Tony, he's the only Hispanic that you'll be like, so you just like don't like me or what? He's like, I don't trust you. I'm like, okay. Just because our family, his side of the family is kind of fucking pendejos and fucking pendejas does not mean that every Hispanic's like that. And I'm sure he knows that clearly. But like, it was one of those things where he did not like just anybody. Like, I don't know what it was. I think it's just how he grew up. I'm guessing, it was probably my nana. It's probably my nana and my tata. You know? They probably wanted a certain thing from him, and he didn't like it. Because I know for a fact that most of my family is very much like, so I lived in the ghetto for most of my life, and one thing that I've always heard from, doesn't matter what part of the ghetto you're in, is that, listen, this is how I was raised, or this is how I was born, so why change it? More or less like why learn? This is all I know. And I hate that so much, especially since, from my calculations, human beings are the most intelligent and complex creatures out there. At least we're supposed to be. And yet sometimes I think to myself that some people are only one lane, one go, and I don't understand it. I don't get it. I love to learn, and again, I like to be wrong because I like to learn and be like, oh, well, let me understand why it is the way that it is. Even if I agree or disagree with something, I like to at least understand. Understanding stuff to me is a treat. It is a treat in itself. I feel like I think I would be a decent teacher, but the reason why I probably would not be able to be a teacher in a school is because I cuss a lot. I cuss a ton, Not to mention the jokes I make are kind of dark, so I feel like I would definitely have somebody come into me and be like, the teacher said a very bad joke. And I'm like, what did I say? Stop being a fucking pussy. That's what I would say right there. Be like, stop being a fucking pussy. You know, I thought about being a drill sergeant once. I feel like I could be a drill sergeant. However, I think I have too much of a soft tone. I think that's the only thing. I feel like I need to sound like such a fucking bitch. Like, and like I am kind of a bitch, but like I'm like a chill bitch, you know? Like I'm like a pot smoking bitch. And I don't even really do a lot of pot. A little bit here and there. A little bit here and there. A little bit here and there. Open-mindedness is like a good trait to have. Unfortunately, it's a very rare one nowadays. It is a very rare one nowadays. I see nothing but tribes everywhere, and the crazy part is I'm actually part Native American, and I feel like I'm not even part of a tribe. I'm not even part of a tribe, so I don't know why everyone's like on that fucking tribe mode. I feel like being able to make your own decisions and being able to use that beautiful, beautiful thing in your head called a brain is actually truly God's gift to this world. Let me tell you. And I'm not talking about the brain you give to your motherfucking boyfriend. Let me tell you. No, I'm kidding. I know you don't have one. I know you don't have one. Just a prank. Just a prank. Imaginary friend? Yeah? Listen, they don't exist. Poke them. Poke them. Go ahead. If they ask you why, be like, I know you don't exist. Whore. Women don't exist. Unless you're like Will and, you know, fucking Stranger Things. Unless you're like Will, then I guess you can do that too. I guess. Hi there. But can you not tell everyone that you like sucking penis, like, right before a giant war? Just saying. The time and a place. Time and a place. Listen, we already knew. We already knew. We already knew. Acting as if it's a big deal. We already knew. Acting as if we didn't fucking know already. Listen, if you're not watching Stranger Things, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. If anything, it's definitely turning into like a Game of Thrones like feel. And here's the thing. I didn't even watch Game of fucking Thrones, but I remember my ex-wife, she was telling me about it, and she said it was really good until like the last season or two. Then I was like, oh, okay. So now I'm starting to see, I'm like, oh, okay. And it's not even just that scene. It's not even just that scene. That was a lot of a weird way to go into war, but it's just like, ugh. Like where you think more action would like be happening, it's not. Not to mention, somebody brought this up earlier, but power levels. 1 minute a Demigorgon is like god tier gamer, and the next they're like fucking one stab with a cup and that's it. Like I don't understand. Why does that one become mega like a Demigorgon and the other one's only like kind of strong? You know? Spoilers. No. Here's the thing. You'll see that through the whole season. You'll see it through all the seasons. You'll just see wild things where you're like, that doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. So, I don't know. It's just different kind of storytelling now. I don't know. I think the how Hollywood thinks strong, impactful moments should be, they're like way off the mark. They're way off the mark. Now, again, coming from somebody that is like bi, like, you know, it's not like that's not like a thing that is gonna probably change a course of your life, but you're about to go to war with like a demon, you know? I don't know. Again, I know it's the 80s, but like, I don't know. It's just one of those things where like it doesn't make sense to me. Maybe I'm wrong. Like I said, I'm older now. Like I'm older and I think to myself like, it's not like it wasn't really tough before, if like, because I know I had a very, very, like I was saying it earlier, but like a Chicano, very like tough household. But for me, I kind of was just like, hey, if you don't like it, then I'm just going to fuck off. And I did. So like, I don't know, maybe it's just a different person. But I felt like the more impactful moment could have been something a little different. But hey, you know, it could have been part of the moment, but not the final part, you know? Again, I'm talking too much. I like to say this. Netflix and Disney do the same thing. Do the same fucking thing. What they think is a impactful moment is incorrect. You know who you should put inside of the fucking, like, studios there? People that actually give a damn. People that actually have seen the world. You want to know, I feel like some of the best storytelling is for certain games? And you can even see it with Expedition 33. Motherfuckers that want to make something wild. Usually pizza crusty old men Like ones that are like, bitches. I'm like, true. Listen, I feel like they're the ones that have a crazy vision. I feel like Blizzard was a good example. Original Blizzard. Original people for fucking Warcraft. Oh my god, they made such great lore back in the day. It was straight zug and fucking bitches. Zug and fucking bitches. Now we're stealing fucking milk from the fucking refrigerator. And I'm like, I will have you know that is not for you. I will have you know that is not for you. And Thrall became a bitch. He did become a bitch. But here's the thing. I have not kept up with newer lore, but didn't he like go back? Which I fucking agree with. But they shouldn't have gone with Thor becoming Green Jesus. You want to know what keeps stories like really fun? More fucking grounded stories. Not saying that it has to be completely grounded, but like something where it's like, okay, that makes sense. Or okay, I can see somebody doing that. Plus, can I just have a little zug in my life? Just a little zug, a little Loktar, a little Blood and Thunder. Like, where gone are the days where orcs' heads were on spikes? Zug. Gone are the days where racism was a thing. Let me tell you something. Jaina's dad was the biggest orc hater ever. The biggest orc hater ever. And she went against the Papa. You're just like Papa. Again, I'm talking about old freaking lore now. And here's the thing. I'm telling you this lore, but like, I don't know if it's been retconned. Which again, they should not have done that. Why did they do that? Lich King was the play. Like, the jailer. Pinche ta loca fucking jailer. The jailer doesn't exist. Another thing. Let me go on another fucking tangent about something. Dragon Ball Z. I love Dragon Ball Z, right? Now, don't get me wrong. I think the new series with Super and stuff in some of the movies, Caster knows because we were watching. The Broly movie, and then the Frieza one, and then we also watched the Gohan one. And let me tell you something. Hi, Pinky. How you doing? Good to see you.
Serotonin from
Hello.
the homie known as
Hi.
Savi.
Good to see
Hope
you.
you had a good holidays
I'm
and let's
having
rock out in
a
2026.
better holiday.
Let's go.
It is going to be a
Can we go
shitty day today because of that fucking funeral. But you want to know why I'm going? Really? Of course, like it's really like for my papa. That's his mom, and even though they have a very rocky relationship before she passed, and it was rocky with me too. But like, I'm there for him. I want to make sure that I am the daughter that is there for her papa. I'm like, hey, listen, don't mess with anyone here. No fighting. And just hope that he gets the mourning and like gets the. I hope that it just goes well. No fighting, no fucking mess. I hope that like honestly, if I could use one of my 2026 wishes now, I just hope that this goes really well for him, because again, you only get one mama, and even though they again had a very rocky relationship with her gambling and stuff, I feel like I hope that he gets this nice last little moment with her, which is decent, right? Like, I feel like I feel like he like deserves that. He definitely does. He works hard. He's definitely changed a lot. He used to be such a fucking asshole. Like, he was like he was old school. Like, he was like, he was a SWAT guy. He was like police guy. He was he was like higher up inside of like the military. He was kind of just like a dickwad. He was a fucking dickwad. But like, he was going through a lot of stuff back in the day too. Like, he had a situation back when where like he was like a lieutenant, and the warden that he had was not a good warden. Let me just say that the prison system's not good, chap. They're not good. But like, and he's a very like righteous person. Like I don't know why I did that, but like righteous. And I was so like when something's wrong, he's like, no, let's not do that. Even though it's gonna cause him lots of problems. And it's crazy to hear some of the stories now, because like when you're a kid, you don't realize. But he also feels bad too, because he was very aggressive. He was a bopper. Let me tell you, there were a couple times when I was talking shit and he was like, say that again to your mother. And I was like, yeah, my bad. That's just how he would do things. He'd break doors down. Like, he was a tyrant. He was a fucking tyrant. And don't get me wrong, it's not like I fucking am like, hey, it's all good that happened. It's like, but he knows, and like, I think people can learn. I think people can learn, change, adapt. I did. I'm not so much of a fucking bitch. I was such a mean person growing up, Chad. I know it sounds bad, but like, I think I just had a lot of problems. I had a bad anger issue, and I had lots of issues, and like, I didn't know how to handle it yet. Nowadays, I feel like I'm very chill. I mean, when have you ever seen me get angry? I think it's like literally never. Probably literally never. But yeah, I feel like I have a good handle of everything now, you know? Definitely did not know how to handle myself, but now I do. Make it sound like as if I'm like a wild dog, but I feel like sometimes I was actually. You got lucky? Like, as in what? Like, with like my family? Yeah, I agree. You know? Like I said, they were definitely a little abusive with things at first, but I don't know, in a weird way, I was such a fucking shit kid. Like, I think to myself, like, I don't want to say like, you fucking deserve that, but like, I don't know, I was a menace. How was I gonna stop myself? I don't even know, you know? See my previous message. Oh, I'm sorry. I think the effects of that wore off. What? Of what? Of anger? I'm not angry. I'm never angry. Listen, I just play some stuff up occasionally, you know, play it up a little bit, you know, for the little funnies, the little ha-has, you know? The amount of Souls games that I play where I fall and die over and over and over again, and I still got a smile on. It's not fake, that's real. That's real craziness. But anyway, it's one of those things where it's like, he learned a lot, he grew, he definitely had to grow up as a papa and as a parent. And honestly, coming from somebody that was a parent, you know, for at least for 6 years, you know, as a stepmama, parents are not adults. Like, I swear to God, they are just bigger kids that are trying to figure it out. We're just trying to figure it out. We're all trying to fucking figure it out, you know? It's sad to say, because you're always like, find an adult. Well, sometimes the adults are like, you hope that this person at least has a couple of things taught well to them growing up, you know, good morals and shit and bullshit. But at the same time, though, like, it's just adult babies. Just adult babies. But like, you know, we're all trying to learn. And I try to think to myself, like, I always joke about like my ex-marriage and stuff like that. Like, yeah, my fucking ex-wife was kind of a bitch, but like, I was not really the best person ever either. Again, coming from, I had a lot to learn. And I'm well aware of that. So, and I've learned over the years. Actually, I think being on my own for the last few years has been a blessing. Even though it makes you sound like a fucking virgin loser, because it kind of is, kind of like a virgin loser. Does not mean I didn't learn something out of it, you know? So, like, I like it. I like, you know, through L's come W's. You know, some people say, hey, are you an L or a W community? Well, I think to get to the W's, you must suffer L's to make that W just that much better. Now, put that on a t-shirt and sell it. That's wisdom, baby. It's fucking wisdom, Chad. Fucking wisdom. Now, imagine if I had my tits out, you would totally be fucking paying attention to me. Nailed it. Nailed it. Hold on, I'm grabbing my water. Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained, peasant? Peasant? Neo-peasant? Quiet. Shh. Silent, child. How about the med break? Soon. But not quite yet. What, you trying to get me gone? Huh? What are you trying to do? You trying to shit on the floor while I'm gone? I'll have you know I'm not gonna clean it. Not cleaning it. Oh, you know what? Now that I think about it, I was just I keep forgetting that I'm leaving early today. So to be honest with you, I should just kind of just go through. Yeah, I think so. So I have to leave around 8-ish, like today, because I am staying up late from the day prior, from setting up for the funeral, and I'm just gonna go over there. So I'm going to go over there. I'm going to be probably a little bit tired, but like I'll be with my little brother. We'll just hang out. We'll do the business, go get all that stuff. And then from there, I think we'll just, I'll crash out and then hopefully wake up on time, ready to go for, again, the 31st, which is the final stream of the year. So if you want to come and party with us, you know, I know I'm crazy partier, like, but if you want to get a little nutty, little wacky, then feel free to come and join us. Also, Allie, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, by the way. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. And Shirewolf. There's nailed it. See, I know how to read. I would say New Year's resolution should be to read, but that's not going to happen. That's not going to happen. But thank you for the 2 months, by the way. Much appreciated. Because he's a wolf. See, was that a good wolf? Is that a good wolf? I feel like it is. I feel like I might have nailed it. Plus the dogs do that afterwards. I fucking promise. I promise.
Okay.
That's me with your balls. Wow. 6'7" on your. I'm sorry. You know, that could be a new pickup. That could be a new fucking pickup line. Be like, hey, baby, do you mind if I 6'7" your balls? Oh, that's a good one. Holy. Wait, chat. Pretend like you didn't hear that. That's mine. That's mine. If I see anybody trying to use that shit, I swear to God, I'm gonna castrate your nuts. It's mine. It's mine. I'm not gonna use it on anybody, but like, it's still mine. I'm gonna be like Warner Brothers and trademark a system that no one else can use. Asshole. Ass fucking hole. Listen, the Nemesis system needs to come out already. I need to see more games with the Nemesis system. If you don't know what the Nemesis system is, we'll play the Lord of the Rings game eventually. The Shadow of Mordor, that one. I love Lord of the Rings. I don't really think I talk too much about Lord of the Rings on this channel. Like, I nerd out about a lot of series, but I love Lord of the Rings. I am still convinced to this day. I haven't had a chance to test it in a while, but I still think the Lord of the Rings is one of the best series to watch whenever you're high as fuck. It just keeps going. It just keeps going. You're like, damn. Orcs. Zug, zug. Zug, zug. It's crazy. It really is. Oh, you want to know what movie actually that I saw for? I think it was either Christmas Eve or Christmas. I can't remember. Old school movie. Do you remember The Page Master? Do you remember that one? With like Kevin McAllister, Mr. Kevin. I hadn't had a chance to see that in forever, and it came on TV, and I was like, no way. I was like, such a good fucking movie. It didn't age well. I disagree. I really like it. Want to know what I really like about it? Like how they make very pretty, like pretty sceneries and stuff go scary instantly. Something that I thought that was kind of neat that kind of did something like that. It's clearly not the same art style, but because we were talking about Dragon Ball, right? And I still need to finish up that complaint. But I noticed that with the more recent movie, the one with where he turns into Beast Gohan, it'll go from like more like sunny and like it's like more like, you know, colorful, and then like when he goes into his beast form, it gets very scary looking. It like the change in art style and the mood. It's really, really, really good. I like it. It took me a minute to like that art style originally, but I kind of like it. Especially during the fighting scenes. I thought it was pretty good. Plus, not to mention, Piccolo turned orange, and I think that is hilarious. I was like, he's orange. Beast Gohan is so trash. Mods, ban that, man. I will say, okay, I will say one thing. It's not lame, but you want to know what was lame? The fact that he only got to use one move. At least the move that he used, Again, I don't know if it's spoilers or not, but I'm gonna say it. But like, at least the move that he moved was badass. He used his real daddy's move. Fuck that. He's like, no. I'm gonna use what my papa taught me. Now that was cool. Because I'm gonna be real with you. Goku, one of the worst dads ever. But Piccolo, one of the best daddies ever. One of the best stepdaddies ever. Practically is fucking dad. Is practically his dad, right? I'm just saying. Like, don't get me wrong. Gohan has these moments where I'm like, nerd, what a fucking loser. But like, here's the thing. That form was really cool. Until he gets out of the form again, I'm like, oh, nerd. What a fucking loser. But like, when he's in beast form though, I was like, damn, baby. You can beast on this pussy. Honestly, you know what? I said what I said. I'll say what I said. Piccolo, for real, the worst dad. Threw the guy at the Saiyans. Wait, threw the guy at the Saiyans? Wait, which one? Wait, Piccolo, best dad. Wanna know why? Because also, back in the Cell Saga, no, actually, excuse me, it was the, it was the Cell Saga. Guess who he asked for a gi? It wasn't his papa. It wasn't the Saiyan armor. It was Piccolo's armor. Because he wanted the drip. He was like, give me the drip. I want bitches. He wanted the drip from true aura farming peak god Piccolo. What does that mean? You don't know what that means. I don't even know what it means. But I know that he picked the right outfit, goddammit. He picked the right outfit. It does make me laugh that Gohan, the only way for him to get really strong is for him to get pissed off. Like, I'm not the biggest fan of that, but when it does work, it's actually kind of nice. Like, for instance, the Cell Saga was probably, like, the best where it was. However, do you remember where, like, Goku was like, hey, here's a sensu beam, Cell? Just like, you stupid motherfucker. And people say that you're supposed to be like Superman, all, like, good and stuff. I know damn well you don't give a fuck. You do not give a fuck. You just want to see a bigger fight. That's all. Listen, and honestly, I'm not knocking you, but don't pretend like you're something that you're not, okay? Don't try to be different. I wanted to fight Goku myself. You know, I will give him props that, like, he was like, you know what? I'm gonna let my son do it. He got it. He's about to aura farm on you. He's about to aura farm on you. He's like, Gohan, kill my friends first. But then he has to be like, kill my friends first. It's like, okay. They're like, wait. Wait a minute. Yamcha already got fucked up pretty bad once already. And then we don't want to talk about, what's his name? You know, we don't talk about, you know, the Chaozu. However, you know, I'm a big Dragon Ball Z fan. Like, I don't really watch the shows anymore. However, I love watching, like series and stuff, like maybe on like YouTube and whatnot. Like, for instance, Five Nights at Freddy's. This is always like a good example, I feel like. I've never played the games before. Not really like a big fan, like of that kind of style of game. Maybe the VR version, I think that'd be kind of fun for stream. But I like the lore, or at least I did. So I would always watch series of people talking about it. So, like, that's the same with, like, pretty much every game. Hell, like, sometimes I'll get really hyped and really, like, locked in on something. Like, as of late, I have been locked in on the Pokemon lore again. But not just any Pokemon lore. The Pokemon XD and Coliseum lore. Because that's a fun game. It's still the best game. Yui, come on, help me out here. It's still the best game out of the series. Actually, Yui, what is your opinion? Yui is a big nerd when it comes to Pokemon stuff. Actually, that's when I met him. That's when I met you. Scarlet and Violet, I think. Or maybe that was Sword and... No, actually, it was Scarlet and Violet. It was Scarlet and Violet. I was like, Sword and Shield was like way later. It was a lot later. Digimon still has the best writing. Oh my god. I'm not sure if I even finished the story that we were talking about with the Digimon one, But that one that we watched with the community, which again, if you want to watch movies with, you know, ladies, you know, come join our Discord. We do movie nights. I'm not always there, but like, you know, sometimes, sometimes, and sometimes I'm there the whole fucking time. It really just depends. I like to go in for movie dates, especially whenever, because like usually I'm working, so I'm like usually doing emails and stuff, and I'm listening, which is really nice, super nice. Plus, again, if you want to be closer to the best community out there, this side of the Mississippi, not the other side, not the bad side. What side's the bad side? I ain't gonna tell you. But if you want to, you know, this side of the Mississippi, then feel free to come and join us there. Do !mark socials or !mark Discord, which you know, whichever one you're feeling. Whichever one you're feeling, Buttercup. Whichever one you're feeling, baby cakes. I like when I call you baby cakes. Wanna know why I call you baby cakes? Because you got a little baby flat ass. Pancake ass, having ass. Flip fucking burgers off that thing. It's like a diss. It's like a diss being said in a compliment form. Wouldn't you agree? So, how does that make you feel? You're like, I don't know how I'm supposed to feel right now. Am I supposed to be mad or turned on? Tell me. Or both. Or both. Because that feeling, that's what a Latina, that's what it feels like to date a Latina, if you didn't already know. If you didn't know. So, that feeling, that was a trial. That was a trial feel. That's all you're getting. That's all you're getting. Sorry. Come again later. My favorite is long back, having ass. Long back. Like the saying? Listen, for real, on God, that one is no cap on a stack, pretty legit, or fucking quit. Am I right, my guy? Are we talking about sayings? You know what my favorite one is? The bee's knees. The bee's fucking knees. However, as somebody that is a hip mom, I know all of them. I know all of them. Some people would really say the true king is actually 6'7". 6'7". Actually, can I show you something, chat? Watch this. You're gonna love it. You're gonna fucking love it. You're like, oh my God. Oh my God, this is great. Hold on. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. Are you ready? Hold on. Oh, that's me. Wait. Look at this. 6'7".
Around 6'7".
Around 6'7". Oh, the cat's meow. I love that one. It's like the cat's meow, baby. Hi, I'm Scott Malcolm. I have diabetes. 6.7. Hi, I'm Scott Malcolm. I have diabetes. But I heard the box behind me. Let me see. Box. Anyway, so about 6'7". About 6'7". See, if you're ever wondering, hey, what kind of comedy am I going to get from your community? Well, you're looking at her. Look at that ass. Okay, you really can't see the ass, but let me tell you something. You want to know something that I do see? No thoughts. Because I'm a virgin. But also, no thoughts going on in that head right now. None. None. Zero. Other than dance. In 6'7". In about 6'7". Wait for it. The best transition in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's almost like the same thing. Bro, they're the exact same picture. What are you doing to my body? Hello? Also, hello, Rena. Hello, Mel. How you doing? Happy holidays. Happy holidays. Are you ready for the new year? Are you ready for the new year? Hey, come with us tomorrow, okay? Like I said, unless for some reason something bad happens, which it shouldn't. Nothing should happen. Hey, turn off this music. Shut up. Unless something bad happens. No, that's no, chat. That is a good thing. We will be here tomorrow to celebrate for the end of the year. Now, I keep saying that we have a stream tomorrow, but I don't really think I told you a time. Well, that I don't know. I want to be a lot earlier. I'm thinking like maybe like 9 or 10 p.m. PST my time, maybe. So it'll probably be the new year for some of you guys already, but like for me, I think I still have a couple more hours with you guys. But I will say that if for some reason I can't make that time early, I will still be on. I just don't know when. Like I said again, it really just depends on how crazy today's gonna go. And also I make sure that I catch up on the sleep that I've missed since I didn't decide to sleep. So I'm not gonna be cranky today, I promise. Today is gonna go by. And again, I'm excited. I am excited. Even though it's supposed to be a sad time, I think this is again the time for us to let this year be done, finish off strong for our final day, and then start 2026 like a fucking god. And be an absolute beast. Because that's what we're gonna do. And even if the world tries to stop us again, just like fucking Bucky, I miss my ult. But when I do hit the ult, guess what I'm gonna say? Again!
Not.
Okay.
Not.
Remember these words today. Remember these words today. Ya mum gay. How can I dance to this, chat, when it's Tuesday? So I gotta play the proper song.
Tacos, bro. You ready to eat some fucking tacos, bro?
Dance with me, chat. Dance with me. Dance with your nana.
Don't want no pizza. Viva tequila. It's Tuesday drink. More margaritas. I'm with Katrina. She loves Alina. She likes it hard. No soft tortillas. We playing FIFA in Argentina. The sauce is hot. I need aquafina. Man, I fucking love Taco Tuesday. Yeah!
Oh, I think my headset's all messy. Headset bad. Bad. Stop. Stop staticking. Alright, I think it's better.
We ain't just come to drink tonight. It's Taco Tuesday. We came to eat some fire Mexican food. And if you like to eat like me, you gonna eat everything. Enchiladas, quesadillas, chips and salsa. We love fajitas, pescado, burrito, chorizo, and churros.
Alcohol and a weapon? Oh, you're too kind, cat. You're too kind. Nothing can go wrong. Nothing can go wrong. Anyway, what was I trying to tell you?
Armed and dangerous!
I tried to play him. Earlier today. Yeah, no. It's funny. I moved a lot. I lived in London, then I lived in America, and I was I was definitely a odd one out. People look at me and be like, "Huh, why you sound like that?" and also look like that. And also, not only that, but so many people grew up with like all these kids, like, you know, they grew up together, and I moved a lot because I had a military family, you know. We had the British chief. Actually,
Hi there.
okay, my teeth were really bad. Yes, I did have the British curse. However, here's the thing. I started my braces adventure sometime around like the 3rd or the 4th grade. And it didn't really even fully finish until my senior year. So I had my braces on for a long time. There were times where like they were off, on and off, but like it was like a mess. It was a mess, but I have nice teeth now. Massive debuffs. Hey, listen, it's crazy what money can do to solve that. Thanks, Mom and Dad. No wonder why you fucking hated me. You want to know the worst part? You want to know how you really just smear that fucking love inside of your family's face? Is that like, lose your retainer. Lose your fucking retainer. And have like a very pissed off fucking papa that's like, you know what, fuck that shit then, bitch. You ain't getting nothing. I hope that your teeth fucking like unstraighten. He was so mad that he was like, fuck that. And I never got a retainer again. They were expensive. They were like $300, $400 to replace. And I'm like, oh my God. But at the same time though, I think to myself like, you did spend all that money, like technically for me, for like this. But he was just so done with it. He was like, you know what, fuck you then. Fuck you. And I was like, okay. And I was like, well then fuck it. You just don't, you don't understand. That was one of the few things that my family was able to, because like we were a very poor family, but they were able to use that medical because of the military. The military, believe it or not, is actually pretty good for the poors. Pretty good for the poors. It's me. They give me cool things sometimes, or at least they used to. They used to. Now they just give me mental illness. But like, you know, for the poors, sometimes I would go off to Waterworld. You know, with the whale. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. Sometimes they give you tickets for free. For free. Do you have like a Cockney accent? Like, okay, here's the thing. We're talking about home and a bunch of, okay, listen, I actually have a, my accent is a lot stronger, like actually, but I usually, not like, it's not like a bad thing or anything, but I kind of bring it down a little bit normally and or hide it usually when I'm streaming. Because I remember my accent used to be very more present normally when I first was going, I think my first or second year. I talk really fast. So it's hard sometimes for people to understand what I'm saying. So the fact that people still watch me back then, just as I was mumbling at you, impressive. But at the same time, like, I have slowed down a little bit too. Like, I'm still a fast talker, but like, I definitely pause a lot more. Wouldn't you agree? It's just more of like a non-stop thing. And then we move on to the next thing. But I do let you think about it for at least 2 seconds. Before, it used to only be 1. See, I'm giving you a lot of time, chat. How much time do you need? 2 seconds is more than enough time.
Good job.
More than enough time. Duke, thank you so much for the 19 months, by the way. I really appreciate it. For me, 1.5 seconds. Take it or leave it. Take it or fucking leave it. Funny. Oh, it is funny, isn't it? You know, the truth can be funny sometimes, but we can all just look at it and laugh. You don't have to laugh at me, personally. I mean, I already know my struggles. I know my skill issues. What more do you want from me? Listen, for me, I don't really need to be fast at anything like that because I'm not doing any of it. You know? Duh. It just makes sense. It just makes sense. From my calculations, if I just don't do that, then I can just do other things. Like sit on my phone. I can sit on my phone and think about it, but I'm like, nah. I'm like, family? Oh, you want to know what's, this is something that I have noticed, is as I've gotten older, I was definitely very, telling more about me. You know, I like to be able to just spit my guts at you guys because, at the end of the day, I tell you guys pretty much everything. What is up with my tracking? I feel like, for the longest time, I feel like I've only wanted to, work on my businesses, such as the family business with the HVAC stuff, and then of course I guess I can call it a business here really, but really this part really is just me wanting to expand on like some of the dreams that I have, some of the goals I want to do, which is like cooler content every year I want to do something fucking cooler, and that's just because of me. I just want to see what I can do, you know. I'm like Dee Dee from Dexter's Laboratory. What does this button do? We'll find out. If I press it enough, maybe something else will happen. You know, who knows? Who knows? But I will be here to be able to, I'll be here for hours pushing shit until I figure out what really makes me happy. And then when I find that out, I'm gonna move on to the next thing because I like to be able to experience these new experiences with you guys. It's truly, you guys are the only people in my life that I can ever think of where I really want to be like, hey, I hope that you get excited for what I'm getting excited for. And I think you do. I think you do. And even if you don't, it's fine. But like, I always get very happy whenever I notice that you guys are really invested with whatever we're doing, whether we're yapping or gaming or whatever it is. Like, that's such a blessing. That is such a blessing, and I will never take it for granted. It is such a rare thing too. I think so many people stop themselves from continuing like their goals and their passions. Sometimes life does not want you to fucking make it happen. But here's the thing, you can. You can. Don't give up on them. Don't give up on them. It's hard sometimes, trust me. I know. But I do think that everyone's purpose in life is to find that passion that they want and then just go for it. Don't give a fuck about nobody. Don't give a fuck about nobody. I think once people learn the art of fuck it, don't care, then that's when you truly start living, baby. That's when you truly start living. You don't give a fuck about what anyone else is thinking. You don't give a fuck about, like, I mean, yeah, you watch VTubers, but, and, you know, it's fucking weird as shit, but, like, you know, I mean, I'm judging you personally, but, like, I mean, no one's got to know. Nobody's got to know. It's our little secret. Pinky promise. Ah. Smile. Take a fucking Christmas picture. Is that a good one? I feel like I need to get like one of those Christmas post pictures. You know what I mean? You know, some people get all dressed up for it. My little brother's girlfriend, she will do the Christmas stuff with us now, which again, I'm so glad that she's in our family. I'm so glad she's in our family. I'm telling you, that last, like, chat, I cannot emphasize it enough, but his ex-girlfriend was such a fucking bitch. Was such a fucking stupid chola. Lazy. Oh, God, she was fucking lazy and then just loud. Always yelling and fighting. I'm like, listen, you think you're fucking cute. And you think that just because we're a little bit more civilized does not mean that every one of us in the family was not born and raised in like the fucking ghetto. It wasn't just you. And here's another thing. It's not a competition either. It's not a competition on who's fucking ghetto. But what I mean is that, like, she likes to talk loud. She's like, you know, she's like a fucking chihuahua. You know, talk mad shit very loudly. But I'm just like, you know, I am not intimidated by you at all. You're a little fucking chihuahua. You're a little fucking chihuahua. And I'm going to pull out your fake hair. So shut your ass up. I'm telling you, she used to be so mean to my little brother. Like I said, again, my little brother had things to work on too. But like, I do not like when people yell like that. As if someone's like a dog or something. Don't treat men like that. Don't treat anybody like that, honestly. Ugh. Not good. No bueno. Treat people with fucking respect. You know? Sometimes some people do not deserve it. And, you know, when people try to, like, fuck with my family, my fucking people, that's when I get, like, angry. That's when I get a little angry. You'll see it occasionally when I was on, like, Twitter and, like maybe a drama was happening. Because I try to stay away from drama. But, like, if some drama involves, like, a friend, a homie, like, somebody I actually really, I'm like, hey, that's my family there. Then I'm like, hey, shut your dumb ass up. I'm like, what do you want? I will do research first. I always try to make sure that I do research, and I will always pick the side that is correct, factually. I do not believe in, I don't believe in emotional logic because it doesn't make sense. You're going to go with what feels right. But let's just say that, because you're like, oh, I've known them for fucking, like, years. But what if this person's, like, a fucking killer murderer? I'm just like, hey, like, think about it. Think about all the people that this person's, like, doing harm to. I'm just like, hey, I'm just trying to keep good people and good vibes around me. And I just hope that y'all get to do the things that you want to do this year. Or, I guess, this coming year, you know? You know, I talk about my fucking bullshit, but, like, I'm sure you guys have dealt with worse this year, you know? It's been a rough one, but, like, I do think that, you know, we can do cool things this year for this coming up. I just hope that there's less distractions. Ones that I have to go do, usually. AKA the ones where people pass away and I'm like, oh, you have to be there. I thought about, man, do I have to go there? It's like, yes. Really, I just want to be there for my papa. But, like, you know, it's like, I'm like, ugh. Plus, like, I'm like a mediator, Chad. I usually settle things down. And also, like, I set a lot of things up. I'm like the party setter, usually. So we were like decorating for the celebration of life after the funeral like session or service. We're gonna head over there, and that area is like completely like decorated out. You know, we had to rent it out and stuff, and it's just like everything is looking good. Like I said, Nana, you might have been a bit of a bitch, but I will say that at least your final goodbye is stunning. All right, it's stunning. Do you probably deserve that? No. No, but hey, you know what? It's for my papa. I think it'll make him happy, or it'll make him feel good knowing that, you know, things are better. You know? Hey, I'm gonna be real. If someone's a fucking bitch, they are a bitch. You know? Like, for instance, like my grandmama, which is on my mom's side. Like, I will be very sad whenever she finally does pass. Hopefully not soon. Hopefully not soon. But like again, my nana was like a hardcore gambler. She was an addict, so she would steal money a lot. She was like, she would only really want you around if like she needed something really, and then she got mad if you didn't come and visit. But she would never go visit herself, you know how. But like my grandmama, she is very like, she wants to be a part of like our lives. And now that my little brother has like his 2 stepkids now, she's like, oh, I want to be there. She's like playing the grandmama role. So I'm like, oh, look at you, look at you. They're probably looking at that and they're like, and your dumbass hasn't brought any kids home yet. Probably haven't brought any kids home yet. And let me just say this to you, figurative parents in my head. I did already for like 6 years and then got divorced. And now it's his turn. Now it's his turn. I'll tell you how the rest of it goes later. You know, it's so funny though. I cannot chat. Now that I got this new place, I cannot go like a day or like 2 without my papa or my mom being like, hey, you're gonna start bringing somebody over because you got your own place now. And I'm just like, no, I'm trying to bring my life back together. Can I do that first? Can I do that first? Let me bring my life back around to a more stable life first. And then after that, then I'm going to work on fun content. And then after that, I don't know. Listen, they got some crazy toys nowadays. Let me tell you, it's like the same thing.
2025
without the talking
has been
afterwards.
a trial for us all.
You know?
But I'm
It's
calling it
fantastic.
now.
Are you?
Everyone. We raise
Right
our
now.
shot glasses at midnight on December 31st,
Oh,
and we
yeah?
are gonna
Mhm,
make
mhm.
2026 the best
Listen, it
comeback
is gonna
year.
be fucking
Savi has
great.
passed on
It
the
is gonna
Grand
be
Prix baton
fucking
to the brother.
great.
A rite
And
of
like I
passage.
said again, tomorrow I will be we're gonna get shwasted, okay? I think that's the I want to say that's the saying, shwasted, right? Drinking and also eating gummies, I want to say. So it's gonna be a fun time. It's gonna be a fun fucking time. I don't usually do that ever, but it's kind of like a tradition for us on New Year's. 'Tis the season, right? 'Tis the season, so it'll be fun. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. And even if you don't want to, that's fine. We'll probably just yap and then probably play games. I was actually thinking about doing games today, but like I only have like an hour and 45 minutes left. So apparently I had a lot of things to talk to you guys about. So, and I don't mind. Honestly, I do like our days where we get to just yap and dance and hang out and just do bullshit. So all I ask is that you wish me luck for later. So, because again, once this one finishes, that'll be the final thing I got to do for like anything bad for the year. I'm really expecting the 31st, aka tomorrow, to be a very, very, very fun day. It's gonna be super fun. It'll be super fun. And a little bit of a, I don't know if this is greedy, but a little bit of a small wish that I can ask for myself for next year also is that I'd like to be able to plan more
Buy your booze
events.
today.
Huh?
So you don't have to fight the New
Oh,
Year's
I already
Eve
got it.
crowd.
I already got it.
Already stocked.
I already got it. I got fucking micheladas ready to go. I usually use that. That's usually what I drink. When I do drink, I find that so delicious. Micheladas are like Dos Equis and with like clamato juice, like tajin, olives, lemon. What else? There's more in there. I feel like I'm missing something. It's a really good juice. Or, well, not juice, but some people like call it kind of like a Bloody Mary, but it's really not. It's really not. It's like if Bloody Mary had like a little bit of Latina inside of her, a little bit of spice. But let me tell you, it tastes delicious. And if you want a little bit of an extra kick to it, like if you're really feeling a little spicy, maybe have like a shot or 2 of like tequila, But really, I feel like you can have a couple of drinks with that and boom, you're good. You're good. So depending on how we feel tomorrow. So mañana we'll see. Well, we'll see. We shall see. We shall see. But I definitely have, well, actually, you know what I might need to do? My little brother might have some, but like, so again, for the funeral, how we're going to get through it is we're going to enjoy a little bit of the green. I'm just going to sit there and just vibe with my little brother. So I'm going to have my stash here and then see if maybe I can go off to the store and maybe get like 1 or 2 more so that we're good for mi nana. However, if I don't have any, that's fine. I'll just have more micheladas. So really, I think we're good. But I like to be able to have both, honestly. That would be fantastic. Especially since I really haven't had any in a while. Like I said, I haven't had any like marijuana in like months. So I haven't really needed it, honestly. In the sense of like, well, actually, to be honest, I really just haven't had time. I haven't had time. Everyone's dying on me, or I'm getting hacked, or I'm causing World War II in my life. So it's been, or World War III. I like World War III. Or I don't like it. Like, let's not have that. Thank you. But yeah, I would like for things to settle down a little bit. Then we should be fine. Is it true that rolling some green, I said, with some tobacco makes the weed feel stronger? I think that's just more of like a personal taste. Like the reason why they say that is because the nicotine, or what is it? The tobacco has like nicotine, and the nicotine gives you like, it's supposed to give you more of like that, I don't even know how you want to explain it. As somebody that used to smoke, I haven't smoked in like a while. It's just like, gives you like that little high, So with the actual, like, I guess some people could say yes, but like, I've also heard that before when someone's like, oh, have you ever had like, marijuana and Adderall or something, like this, prescribed, of course. And, you're not supposed to have both really, but like, different feels. It's 2 different kind of highs coming in together, if that makes sense. Sometimes good, sometimes not. Really depends on how much you got, honestly. Depends on how much you got from what I'm understanding. Now, am I an expert with that? Absolutely not. And I highly recommend that you don't do that. But here's the thing. Some people do different kind of concoctions from what I'm seeing. And, I was telling you guys this earlier, but I like to learn stuff. So I have been, I learn a lot from my little brother. Now, is he a good influence or not? I don't know. But are you guys? Exactly. And I learn a lot from you guys every year. I big thing I learned from you guys is going to be really cheesy. But I learned kindness from you guys. Kindness. Also, you guys are kind of dicks, but like, I have always struggled in life to trust and care for people in my life, unless it was like super, super close. But like my community here has made it so that I have actually gotten close and strong, like family feelings from people that I've never met before, and I love that. It's a rare feeling, very rare feeling. I love it. So thank you. And sorry, I'm gonna be a little cheesy, okay? I've been gone for a while. My emotions are high. I think I'm having my period soon. Terrible time. Terrible fucking time. It always is. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, is that Mountain Man? Mountain Man. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, by the way. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I love your name. Mountain Man. What kind of mountains? Rocky Mountains? The other ones? The other ones? Mount Olympus? There you go. Nailed it. Nailed it. Also, please thank your gifters. If you got any gifted subs, tell them that they're sweet and awesome and have an above average penis. Make them feel good. Listen.
Hi there.
'Tis the season. Make your homie's penis bigger. Mentally. Because, I guess you can do it physically, but like, I don't think you guys know each other. Unless you do. Does anybody watch me and you guys are like friends IRL? You guys like go back and like, that Savi stream was pretty fucking stupid. I'm like, yeah. Yeah, I don't know why we watched that, dumb bitch. And you know what? Honestly, that'd be fun to be able to like do with a friend. If you guys liked something together that was really stupid and you're like, hey, what's this about? Like, great example. So I'm a big Digimon fan, if I didn't already tell you guys earlier. But season 2 of Digimon, of Wormmon, me and my little brother always make fun of the Wormmon fucking actor. Because just, I love the way he's like, Wormmon. Oh, Ken, please stop punching me. Because Ken was an abusive child. He was beating the shit out of all the Digimon. And then Wormmon was getting kicked in the goddamn face all the time. Not cool. But I love the way he used to say, Wormmon. Oh, Ken, why are you abusive? Why are you beating up the animals? The animals, chat. The animals. The animals. It pretty much was animals. It's like monsters and shit. But like he was like putting shock collars on them and stuff. Like I'm like, who hurt you? I'm telling you, trauma does some crazy things. Crazy things to people. I still think that the original generation was the best. I'm just saying, the best. But I will say that Generation 2 does have Wormmon. I am kind of a Wormmon fan. Kind of a Wormmon fan. If you don't know who Wormmon is, let me show you. Let me show you. Let me do you justice. Are you ready? Let me do you justice. Okay, let me do you justice with this one first. Beautiful. 6'7". Oh, 6'7". You can never do me wrong, 6'7". Not the 6'7". It's good. I love it. So, Savi, when are you going to play Digimon game? Actually, I don't know. I have been told that the new Digimon is actually pretty good, but I can't remember the last time that I played a Digimon game. Not saying that it's bad or anything. I'm just thinking to myself, like, when I used to think about Pokemon and Digimon, I used to be like, Pokemon for the games, Digimon for the story. And not saying that Pokemon didn't have any good movies. Like, the one with Entei, oh, so good. But, like, that last one that we just watched, absolutely beautiful. Fantastic. Actually, they didn't even have to do that last part. You know, to be honest with you, I would have been happier if they didn't. I would have been happy if they didn't. And I'm not going to say the ending on that one. Definitely not. But like, chills. Actual fucking chills. Now, let me send you something really fast. Hold on. Let me just make sure that I'm not having anything racist from my little brother. Awesome. Not racist. I mean, like, you know. Racist. But like, not racist. Like, ha funny. Ha funny. Listen, I got the brown card. It's fine. It's fine. I'm kidding. Listen. Don't cancel me. It's the holidays. Okay, now watch this. Look at this. You see this? This is Wormmon. I saw this earlier, and I thought it was fucking hilarious.
If they ever cast anyone to play Wormmon other than me, I'll track the guy down and murder him in his sleep.
And murder him in his sleep.
That's my role. No, it isn't my role.
On that.
Role.
That is his role. If anyone ever gets recast as Wormmon, I will murder them. Tell me that's not like the best Wormmon. Oh, again. He doesn't, listen, he doesn't do the voice right now. But like, I don't feel like looking for a clip. Unless somebody has one of just Wormmon yapping. I like when Wormmon yaps. I like when he yaps. He's a good yapper. There's just certain people that you can just listen to yap. Then there's, you know, whatever the fuck's going on here. But yeah, you guys still listen to that, and I am just truly honored. All you gotta say is make sure to get those write-offs as like a charity event, all right? Just saying, I'm trying to help you. As somebody that like knows a little something about taxes and also tax evasion, I can honestly say, first off, avoid them. But if you're not gonna avoid them, at least try to find the best way to get the most bang for your buck. Listen, the IRS doesn't gotta know. Hey, listen, if you did some charity and you gave $10,000, I'm not looking. 10,000? I believe it. Some of you guys actually have done that. I will say, which you guys should give yourself a round of a fucking applause for all of the amazing charities that you have done. I don't think I give you guys enough props. For all of the things that you guys do. Which, again, I don't have the clappies, like the clappy sound effects anymore. But you guys should definitely be giving you guys some. I think we did like 2 or 3 charities this year, right? It's about 2 or 3 charities. I wanted to do more, but I had a very rough start at first. The first one we did was for my little cousin that passed from cancer this year. And I feel like that one is still the that is like, even though the Nana thing is very fresh, I feel like that's still the one that still hurts me the most. I think I like, you know, he was like so little, you know, but I always hope that he's just in a better place. He definitely is. I know he is. But we did you know, we did a charity for St. Jude's. See, actually I did it right. Listen, I actually said the right charity this time. I always accidentally say the American Heart Association, but like American Heart Association's for me because I got the heart problems. He had the other one. He had the uncurable cancer, so that's cool, I guess. Sucks. Terrible. But I will say that we had to deal with that, and we raised. I'm trying to think how much we raised. No, I actually have the link. Sorry, Caster. Hold on 1 second. See? I have it. I was just trying to finish this first, so my bad. Don't yell at me. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. I think Burnt Peanut does that so well. He's like, Jesus Christ. I don't know why I like that. Why is my thumb doing that? Bad. His shorts always show up. He always makes you laugh. He's really funny. Cheese and rice. No, but so we did that one, and then what was our other one? I feel really bad. Which one did we do? Oh my god, I'm having like such a brain fart. Well, regardless, it was 13K or 16K. See, that is crazy for St. Jude's. Okay, so it was. Wait, was it all for St. Jude's? Oh, we did do American Heart still. Okay. Nice, chat. Nice. I definitely want to, or actually, it might have been Wounded Warrior. Actually, I have the, I clearly haven't done any accepting yet for any new charities just yet, but we always like to do at least 2. I like to be able to give back where I can, you know, whether it's with the community or in general, just people that need it more than me. Way more than me, because I will say that as much as life likes to really kick me down sometimes, I know that I'm still in a good spot where I can still help others. And I feel like I used to do that a lot more before I started streaming. But then, I don't think that's why, chat. But, like, I used to do a lot of, like, Ronald McDonald House. Like, if anyone knows what that is. Like, it's where you get to cook meals and stuff for, like, families that are living at, like, the hospital and stuff at the time. You know, usually, like, you know, bedridden, like, a lot of times. But, I will say that, that was one of my favorites because I love to cook. I love to cook, chat. I love to cook. I will do some cooking streams now that I live here. But I still need to do a lot of setup for things. I mean, there's so much stuff I still need to do. So come next year, I promise you I got a lot of stuff ready. However, right now, still a little bit behind. But anyway, so like I love doing all that. I think it's fun. I think it's like really fun to be able to like give back wherever you can. Because, you know, I think there's been many times in my life where I've been struggling. And I'm like, man, I really wish somebody could like help me a little bit. And usually, 9 out of 10 times, I didn't have that. But I do very strongly remember all the times that I did get some random help out of fucking bumfuck nowhere. I felt like it was goddamn magic. And I feel like, yeah, people do gotta struggle. But we all struggling out here, baby. We are all struggling out here. So where we can do to help people and to make the people that I feel like should be in better positions, like, let's do it. I will do what I can. I can't do everything, but I'll do what I can. I'll do what I can. Now, what I can do right now is gift you content. Are you ready?
I read somewhere that there's an ancient king buried in these ruins. All right.
Wait a minute.
Hi there.
You should give me one where he's beating up Wormmon. Is this it?
Blast! They've
I think it is. Hold on.
destroyed another control spire, and that was a freshly conquered area too.
He looked like a
All
fucking
right, then.
dickwad.
I'll just have to go to Plan B.
He just looks like he beats his dogs. Because that's what he does. Wormmon is pretty much his dog. And he's like...
Love you, Savi. Oh, I love my mom, too. Even if she pretends she's not my mom.
Morning,
Bow,
Savi.
bow. Thanks for being
Hope you
here
had a
with
nice
us.
Christmas,
Mom
and
might
I
be
wish you
busy
were
with
happy
her
New
ghost
Year.
It was
friends,
very
but
good.
Chad is always
2026 is
awesome
gonna be a
company.
great year,
What are
we'll
you up
see.
to today? Are you ready for some fun?
Oaken. Wormmon. Look at Wormmon.
Wormmon, what is plan B? Well,
We can all become friends.
Look at that. He's so
that's not
nice.
plan B, you fool!
Don't blame me, I can't spell.
Oh, hey, at least he didn't kick him. At least he didn't kick him. I'm telling you, I distinctly remember. Actually, wait a second. Hold on a second. I swear to God, AI, the algorithm's listening. It's because I was talking about my fucking cousin. So now all of a sudden, they're like, how to get cancer. I don't even know what this is. No way. See, life is funny. See, that's why you gotta laugh, Chad. That's why you gotta laugh. I feel like one thing we have lost drastically over the years is comedy. Being able to laugh at the things that life wants to throw at you. Nothing owns you if you truly do not give it power. Do not give it power, chat. Laugh at it. It is weak and you are strong. Dark humor. I love dark humor. I do. Because I feel like it is making little of something that could be a big deal. Now, clearly, time and a place. Yeah, yada, yada, yada. But, like, when I don't take a lot of things seriously, I feel like I seriously get the best result. And I'm like, okay, cool. It's like a glitch in the system, chat. Write that down. I'm telling you, learn the art of fuck it. And you're still not going to fuck it, but at least you'll, like, not... I was going to go somewhere with that one, but I lost it. But here's the thing. I can save it. You want to see? You want to see how?
You ready to eat some fucking tacos, bro? You ready to eat some fucking tacos, bro?
Only till college. College is expensive. Just kidding. I got the GI Bill. 12 years in the military, you gave me PTSD and a college degree.
It's Tuesday drink. More margaritas. I'm with Katrina. She loves Selena. She likes it hard. Now stop tortillas. We playing FIFA in Argentina. The sauce is hot. I need Aquafina.
I wish I could play Venom. Venom is such a cool hero. Plus, he's got some buns, hun. So does Rogue, though. I really like Rogue. I wonder what Deadpool's gonna be. What do you think? For all of my Marvel rival players? What do you think he's gonna be? I think DPS.
My CDA.
He could
Now
actually be
Truck
everything.
Con, the Isekai menace for a living.
But they keep joking about... like, where it's like tank, DPS,
Hi, Savi,
healer.
hi, chat.
So I don't know,
Hope you
but
are
I'm
all
thinking
doing well.
DPS.
As for my, I just got off work.
Well, hello.
It was
Good to see
alright,
you.
I guess.
Alright.
Anyone see any of the new Fallout episodes? I've only
I
seen
did.
the first
I did.
episode from
I did.
season 2 and it was decent.
Decent, yes.
I have Fallout music
I
stuck
will
in my
say,
head as I was listening to it
so,
at
like,
work.
I remember,
You guys are awesome, bow bow.
The first episode was kind of meh. It like it wasn't bad, but it was kind of meh. And the second episode was pretty good. Mainly because I got to see one of my favorite monsters. Well, it's not really my favorite, but like, they are creepy. They are very creepy. Now, one of my real favorites, and I don't think this is a spoiler because clearly it's only been 2 episodes, but like, when there's a fucking Deathclaw, whenever that happens, then it will be peak. That's how you say, listen, if you're ever worrying about views for your new show, just put in a Deathclaw. You're welcome. Thank me later. Thanks to me later, kid. Listen, actually, you can thank me by giving me like $5 right now. Give me. Not you, chat. Not you. The person I gave that to. That was an idea. Listen, these ideas be making the money for you. I know they are. Come on. It can be our little secret. Just give me $5. Give me $5. Also, do you see my fingers just like twitching out? I promise you I'm not doing that in real life. I think that's my glove. My glove's being kind of a butthead. Kind of a butthead. Don't appreciate that. Anyway, hey chat. Real talk though. What did you guys do for the holidays? I've been yapping and bullshitting you guys about God knows what for the last 5.5 hours.
No.
I'm pretty sure was not that. It's not that. Like, talk to me. Let me give you some topics of choice. How was your Christmas? What did you get? Did you fuck any bad bitches? Is it your birthday? Do you want some big booty bitches? Hey, listen, we can talk about this. Let's do it. Let's do it. Hey, listen, I want to know what's going on in your life. Fuck what's going on in mine. I want to know what's going on in yours. My life right now is kind of set in stone until the new year. But, like, just know that 2026 is going to be a crazy ride. I'm so excited to show you these 2 new big projects that I have finally being worked on. Fuck the hacker for making you guys have to wait. Because I feel like we would have already had it by now. But, like, I had to, like, rebuild everything again. It was a very, very, very long time. I didn't think it was going to be that big of a deal, and it could have been way, way, way worse. But I will say that, why's my hand doing that? It could have been way, 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 way worse, but, like, I am definitely behind on a lot of projects that I wanted. Oh, and also, to my Patreon people, thank you for being patient. I am putting some stuff out there, but you guys deserve more. I just, whenever I was hacked, I wasn't able to buy art and a bunch of other stuff that I wanted to get for you guys. And I have it all now, but it's being made right now. So there's, like, a little bit of lacking when it comes to, like, certain art pieces and other things. So, like, you'll get more content soon. I am still giving you guys stuff, but it's more spread out. And I feel like I like being able to give you guys at least, like, 3 or 4 different things for the week, usually. But I'm definitely trying. I'm definitely just, like, right now it's more just waiting. It's like the waiting game, you know, and I don't rush artists. So, like, artists take all the time that they need. I just want to make sure that thing looks good. I want to make sure that looks fantastic. Fantastic. Why? Because why half-ass anything, Chad, when I can give you my full ass? You like that shit? You like that shit? I am a god amongst men. Yeah. 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 You like my mouthing? Listen, I am a true anime pro tag now. Awaima. Boy, Shinderu. Nani? Do you remember old school anime? I'm telling you, old school anime was the fucking best. You know, actually, the funniest and the coolest anime, I feel like, was the old school Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh! Especially Yu-Gi-Oh! Back in the day, like, OG 4Kids Yu-Gi-Oh! Was the best. Oh my god. Wonder why? Because when they said you're surrounded, Kaiba, they just had their fingers. They just got their fingers. They just got their fingers. But really, they, like, if it wasn't censored, it was guns. And there was many an instance of that. Like, just with the 4Kid stuff. And, like, you know, I hate censoring. However, that right there and the many Pokemon Jelly-Filled Donut episodes really did make it just that much better to go around and be like, huh, I know what you were trying to do, but, like, nah. No, but it's better that way because it's goofy. And I really, really, really do think that the Yu-Gi-Oh! Was the best because not only did they have that, but, like, the Duelist Kingdom, again, I'm getting nerdy with things. Don't you fucking touch me, whore. But the Duelist Kingdom is the best because it has no rules. So they just make up bullshit. Like, actual just make up bullshit. They didn't have the card game rules in place yet when they made that series. And then during Battle City, they did. Then they did. Even though a lot of times it did not make sense. But, like, I love the bullshit that they make up. It's just like D&D characters be like, well, now I summoned the moon, but then with my arrow of justice, I can go through your Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon and 360 no-scope him. I'm like, that is a lie. I read the card. That is not what the card does. And also, let me just say this, no special summons, just normal cards. What is this bullshit? Exactly, chat. You know what I'm talking about, right? You know what I'm talking about. Do you remember when, like, he was fighting Kaiba the very first time? Which, by the way, there has never been a rivalry more epic than freaking Kaiba and freaking Yugi. Like, let me tell you, the hate from Kaiba. Kaiba is a true hater. He's a true fucking hater. And I love, like, I just love how far he will go to just be like, I am better than you, bitch. Respect. That's all I gotta say, respect. You know, and I've never really liked a lot of times on, like, characters in, like, shows and stuff that are, like, usually, like, rich. They're usually rich and snobby, and he kind of is, but, like, his shit just does not stink, even if he loses. Well, okay, well, there was that one time when he was losing, and then he was gonna jump off a castle. But, like, you know, let me tell you, he almost beat the king of games, okay? He almost beat the king of games. And don't even get me started on season 0. Season 0? Now, season 0 is the good stuff. That's like the hidden stuff. That's like for, like, the real fans. That's like what the series could have been. The series could have been better. But the fact that it's bad makes it good. Makes you want to go back to it. Same with, like, Digimon. I like going back to Digimon occasionally and be like, the first series is fantastic. Watch the whole series again. It's great. I love it. Season 2, not bad. Season 3, not bad either. That's when there was Gatomon. I actually think it's Gatomon. It's that red dinosaur, and they use the cards. I know it sounds stupid, but it actually was pretty cool. Then I think season 4 was the one where it kind of got lame. And then after that, I kind of lost track. But really, all you need is the first season. And maybe a little bit of the second one. Maybe a little bit of the second one. Maybe. Also, I think I've just been tisming. Like this whole stream chat has just been my fucking tisms and my fucking passions. You guys get to hear all of my nerdy passions today. Which, by the way, this should be giving you guys, like, you know, hints at what movies we should be watching. Just saying. Also, thank you for the sub, by the way. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much. You guys are fucking awesome. I hope you know that. So I dropped it after they started fusing, like, with their Digimons. Yeah, that one was season 4. I did watch that season, but going back to some of the other seasons, I was like, well, it wasn't really my favorite. Not to mention, I felt like one thing that Digimon does, and I got reminded, what was it, yesterday or the day, like, before, with that fucking movie, that Digimon has weight. When shit happens, shit fucking happens. All over. Pokemon, let's be real, Ash is inside of a coma. That's all. And the only reason why he won is because he finally died. That's what happened. Tinfoil hat that shit. Chat told me I'm Matt, apparently. I'm a fucking conspiracy fucking person. But here's the thing. It is a true fucking story. Because here's the thing. Ash was doing wild and crazy things that you are not supposed to be able to do. And I know he's not a superhuman. I know he's not a super soldier. So, like, I'm just saying, like, either A, you have that much of a fucking skill issue, or B, you're just in a coma. Like the moment that you win, it's because, you know, it's the end. It's the end. It's a sad truth, but it's true. Not to mention, like, the fact that maybe he went into a coma originally, because the fact that Mr. Mime is fucking Ash's mom is truly something that we're also trying to figure out. People keep thinking, oh, it's with Professor Oak, but I don't believe that. I think it was Mr. Mime the whole fucking time. I'm gonna be real with you. He's human enough. He's human enough. And think about it, though. Some Pokemon, you're like, okay, well, that might just actually be like bestiality. But Mr. Mime, close enough. Some people could be like, well, I'm not saying I would, but I'm just saying, like, if we're thinking what the normal human would be thinking, be like, yeah, he's probably got a penis too. You know? It's just something you gotta think about. Or to be honest with you, you really don't have to think about it, but, like, I'm gonna make you think about it. I'm gonna make you think about it. Why? Because in about an hour or so, I'm gonna be thinking about how irritated I'm gonna be having to be at the damn funeral, dealing with people's fucking issues. So you're gonna at least get to get a little bit of my fucking like my little bit of my brain rot. So enjoy. You know what'll happen is that I'll be over there talking with my little brother, and then I'll just I do this thing again, very, 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 very cringy. I know, it's definitely a mom thing, but like I really I like to make these goofy memories here, and then like when you guys clip things and like you put them in the Discord, I get to look back and like I do like the whole like fond memories, even though it was literally just like a couple hours ago. It makes me happy. It makes it so that like some of the shitty parts of my day, I get to like really enjoy the moment always, you know? I get to enjoy the moment. Again, this has been the best 4.5 years of my life, and I really, really, really do love what we do here all the time, you know? I think to myself, I don't know what we're doing half the time, but you want to know what's really cool though, is even though I have no idea what the hell we're doing, ever, I know that the stories that we get to make together are truly priceless. Truly priceless. And that's something I feel like is definitely like people try to get to the end of their mission a lot of the times, but don't forget about the journey the whole way up. And sometimes there is no end. So you gotta enjoy, like, I think the end game is really the memories you make along the way. Also, why is my hand doing that? Do you see that? Am I having a stroke? Because I'm looking at my model, I'm looking at my hand, and that's not what you're doing, silly. That is not what you're doing. Who is Ash's dad? I am convinced that it's Mr. Mime. No, honestly, I'm going to be real with you. I'm going to keep it a buck with you. It is definitely Professor Oak. It is definitely Professor Oak. Like, he be fucking. So when you ask your mom or your fucking papa, be like, hey, mom and dad, are you still fucking? Like, just think. They probably are. Which is kind of gross to think about. Then it makes you sad because I gotta remind myself I'm the only one that's not fucking. But that's a personal choice. And I say it out loud every day, not to feel sad, but to remind myself what the end goal is. Anyway, what is this link? What is this link that you sent me? Hold on. Well, are you guys having a good day today? Sorry if today's been a little bit wild and kind of like all like over the place today. Just been a ooh, I love this. I love this one. Oh my god. Hold on, one minute. I promise you New Year's is gonna be just as bad. I'm gonna be real with you. New Year's is gonna be just as bad. Except I'm gonna be shwasted. It's gonna be fantastic. I hope you're ready. I hope you're excited. Look at this.
Summon Pot of Greed to draw 3 additional
Do you know what the Pot of Greed does? I bet you don't. Let me explain, Yugi.
cards from my deck.
That's not what it does.
Roll my dice.
That is what it does.
That is what it does. Pot of Greed.
I forgot that's what they say. See, this is how I know this is the level of fucking comedy that I'm on. Because I'm just copying. I don't even know. I just listen. I'm saying what I want them to say, and they just fucking know. We're on the same level.
Draw 3. I summon Pot of Greed.
Pot
to
of
draw
Greed.
3 additional cards from my deck. And I summon Pot of Greed to draw 3 additional cards from my deck.
Pot of Greed.
Then I play Magic Force, which allows me to play Pot of Greed once again to
Sorry,
draw 3 additional cards from my
gist
deck.
of my stuff is still kind of messy.
And no, he's right. And I attack and I win, right? Huh?
No.
You don't have any.
Oh, wait a minute.
You don't have any monsters.
What
and
about-
Oh, he's supposed to be here.
Okay,
Well,
it's not
you
working.
got the
It's not
Celtic
working.
God.
It's fine.
My turn.
It's fine.
I summon Dark Magician. I also
Hold
summon
on.
Jack's Knight.
Hold on. It's
What?
broken.
How-
It's broken.
You can't
What are you
summon a bunch
doing?
of cards on
There
one
it is.
turn. It's against the rules.
Which, by the way, who says?
I summon Pot of Greed to draw 3 additional cards from my.
By the way, who says? Who says? Like, do you really read all of that shit on these cards? The reason why I could never play Yu-Gi-Oh! Is because I don't know how to read. And this game is all about reading. It is literally a book club. You think you're playing Yu-Gi-Oh! But really you're in a book club. Really, you are in a fucking book club. There's so much text in there. There's a lot.
That's not what it does. It doesn't
That
do
is
that.
what it does.
And then another thing. Whose idea was it to make Joey Wheeler sound like that? Again, not mad. Actually, quite the opposite. Very happy. The accents on everyone are just so, like, way different. Not saying that you can't have a Brooklyn friend, but I'm just like, when did you move over here, Joey? Explain to me. Why is your sister blind, Yugs? Why is your fucking sister blind, Yugs? I have to play Duel Monsters because my sister's blind, Yugs. Oh, which, by the way, Joey had some of the shittiest cards ever. Now, and don't get me wrong, I love Red Eyes Black Dragon, but the stats are god awful. God awful. Especially compared to the Blue Eyes White Dragon. Just saying. Which, again, Blue Eyes became the Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon.
That's what it do, Yugi.
Thousand Dragon is kind of cool. What is this? Also, I have been watching a lot of what the hell is it called? 600-Pound Life, as well as 1,000-Pound Sisters. And you know, it makes me sad because my mom loves that fucking show. My mom loves anything that involves like weight loss stuff. She's like a nutritionist, so like she likes to watch that stuff. That's her thing. That's her thing. Trash TV is her thing. And also we watch like cool shows too, such as like, you know, Welcome to Derry, which by the way, Welcome to Derry is such a good show. I highly recommend watching the movies first, but like because that little nod at the end. Remember how I said most shows do not know how to tell a story? But that one was pretty good. So that's why I can't say I can't hate everything new, because it's not always the case. It's not always the case. Sometimes you get very surprised. And you know, when that happens, I'm just nothing but happy. Nothing but happy.
First year.
Hello.
Savi. Wow.
Do you have fun? Do you regret it? I regret it. Just kidding. Listen, this is my favorite place. This is okay, or maybe I'm lying. You know, when I have this box on my head, I really have time to think about it now. Do you remember? Because again, I'm a bit of a South Park kind of fan, even though I haven't really watched the series in like maybe the last 2 series. I do watch them occasionally on like my TikTok. That's where my 6-7 came from. But anyway, do you remember whenever they had like the box over their head, and it was like the Zen box, but really they were just like put it over and they would play on their phone. I always wanted that. I was like, man, I bet you that's comfy. Think about it. Escaping the world, chat. Escaping the world for a little bit. It's kind of nice. Or just do drugs. Anyone want to do a line with me? Sorry, I got really bad allergies. Very bad allergies. Does anyone have any bad allergies during like the wintertime? I'm telling you, one of these days, somebody's gonna come in and be like, I think she's really doing drugs on like stream. I'm like, I'm not. Or maybe I am. Did you guys see that? Hey, I don't know where you think you're going, but the body doesn't turn like that. That's tracking being stupid. That is the trackers being dumb. I bet you it's because trackers are almost dead. Now, I'm looking at them, and okay, so they're low, but they're not dead. However, that's fine because I have about maybe like 6 or 7... No, I'm kidding. I have about like an hour or so left anyway, before I have to go and go be an adult. Go and deal with sad people. And angry people. Angry people. I'll make sure to take pictures of dead bodies.
No.
Want to see a dead body? Just kidding. However, you want to know what I will take a picture of? When we go to the hall, so when we go off to like the celebration of like life like ceremony, if anyone's never seen one of those, I think I posted whenever we did Javes. Whenever we did Javes. So like I think I did, but like if I didn't, then I will definitely be taking more later on today. I'll take a picture of like the mariachi band and then like how big the place is and stuff like that. So I'll make sure to keep you guys updated, okay? Okay? Just be me and you and me. How's that sound? Sound good? You like that shit, bitch? Just kidding. Just kidding. I would never call you that. Not like actually. Maybe like, you know, as a joke. Be like, I love you, bitch. Ain't never gonna stop loving you, bitch. Question for you, Chad. Does anyone actually keep up with half the conversations that we have? Because we have like a lot of conversations very quickly. And then sometimes we get a little crazy with it, and then we sorry, I was grabbing my drink. We get a little crazy with it, and then we come back to it 2 or 3 hours later. Like the fucking story with the twerking. I'm telling you, the fact that like his son gets happy and he's just like, twerking. And my little brother's like, Harvey, no. He's just like, please don't do that. Listen, he doesn't know the life of a step-parent. He doesn't know the life of a step-parent yet, but he's learning. He's learning really fast. But I think the reason why it's so easy for him right now is because I think he's really happy. I think he's really happy. And that makes me happy because, like I said, his little bitch of an ex-girlfriend, I'm telling you, I fucking hate this bitch. I'm so glad that he didn't get her pregnant or something. Oh my God, imagine having to see her. Imagine. See her all the fucking time. I'd be like, oh my God, you're such a fucking bitch. Family. See, he knocked this girl up. I don't give a fuck. Actually, quite frankly, I know that she already has like 2 of her own, but like, give her a baby. Hurry up. Let's go. Listen, it's time. It's time because I'm not doing it. You think I'm having the baby? You're crazy. You're crazy. You are crazy. No. I'll have you know, I am getting pretty close to my 5-year coin. 5-year coin for what? Alcohol, you think? Drugs? No. Virginity. 5-year coin. Staying clean, baby, for the Lord. Ladies. Or gentlemen. Gentlemen. That just get you wet. I'm sorry. I'm just saying stupid shit today. Okay, listen. Virginity is cool. Nato. Alright, let me turn this off. I'm glad everyone's having a good fucking time. I think as long as the funeral doesn't take like forever, I'm gonna see if I can plan maybe something maybe kind of cutesy or something special too for like mañana. So it's not just me just like yapping 24/7 at you. I know how much you guys hate it. I know, trust me. Hearing me talk for 5 fucking minutes like kills my friends. Like, my little brother was like, girl, you be yapping. I'm like, yeah. Y'all are just sitting there and I'm just like, yo, what's up? I'm telling you, even my friends are like, like, hi friends, be like, oh my God, women keep talking. And I'm just like, well, fuck you too, bitch. The reason why you want me here is because y'all are playing Marvel Rivals right now. And guess who's your DPS? Me. Guess who is the only person that knows how to aim in this fucking friend group? Oh yeah, that's right, me. So shut your fucking mouth. And you wanna know what I do? The whole fucking time, because I will get a lot of like MVPs and aces and like all the other stuff, and I'm like, you're talking to the ace again. Don't talk to the ace. Don't, the ace is fucking talking. Shush. Silence, worm. You're looking pretty low at that 8 and 10. I got 30 and 12. What happened? Like, yeah, but you died a lot. But I'm like, yeah, but I'm the ace. Sometimes you gotta go out there and do crazy plays, and sometimes you gotta die doing those crazy plays. But when you get that quad kill because you said judge, jury, executioner, and you fucking killed everybody because you slapped them with it, then guess what? Everyone's gonna be like, damn, you're pretty good. Just saying. Now, the only thing I need now is I need Punisher to have just a couple of cooler skins, or at least if I can have the beach skin again, I'd like to have it because I think that's such a funny skin. I want it. I don't have it. Kind of mad about that. You know what else I'm mad about? Is the fact that Emma is still in the game. Listen, everyone can goon her as much as she wants, or as much as they want, but I hate her as a fucking hero. Why? Because I used to be a Magic player, and guess what happens to me? Behold, stepchild grabs me. Listen, I've been to jail before, but I'm gonna go to jail for a different reason today.
Hey Dad, would you consider doing a playthrough of my summer car, followed up by my winter car?
Start doing. Is this a riddle? Winter and summer car? You have more than one car? Damn, look at you, fancy. Must be nice. Us poors have to deal with only one. Maybe sometimes a bike. I've had to take the bus for a while. Bus is actually really not too bad. People make it worse than what it sounds like. But I like people. I hate people and I love people at the same fucking time. I know it sounds weird, but like my thing is this. Like I love being around people that I enjoy and that I think I can actually get something off of. But like such as like I learn a lot from you guys and I hope vice versa and I hope you guys have fun and you know, so like I feel like this is a good transaction, right? If we had to think about this of like, hey, what I want in life and what you want in life, I feel like we're getting good out of this. And guess what? Your content is for free, right? So I feel like that's a good deal. It's a good deal. It's a good fucking deal. But like, I feel like whenever I'm gonna be around a bunch of people that like, I'm like, oh my god, I can't, like, I need to hurry up and get out of here, or like, oh, yada yada yada. I feel like I'm just like, it sounds like I'm hateful. Like I hate all of them. And in a way, at least with them, I kind of do. They're kind of pieces of fucking shit anyway. I hate pieces of fucking dog shit. People that don't give a fuck about people. Like, I'm not saying that you have to give a fuck about what people are saying, but like, there's people that I know, a lot of my family, sadly, that will just be like, will see somebody just bleeding out. They're like, well, it is what it is. And yeah, you know, like I feel down sometimes too, but like, if I can help somebody, I will. If I can help somebody, I will. I was trying to sound like Rogue for a minute. Rogue has a really nice accent and a really nice ass. Like, really nice. Oh my god. And she can kick people. She needs a small buff, but I really like her though. I do. Small buff. Wouldn't you agree? For anyone that does play. I feel like she's like in, if I had to tier her from like A to F, I'd say like she's probably like a C. Maybe a B. C or B, you know? So not bad, but could use a little bit more oomph. Yeah? A little bit more badoomph. Like how I did with your mom last time. Like, come on, baby. Get it? It's called having sex. But you never heard that before.
No.
You say I'll get her up? No. Let her sleep. Let her sleep. She's tired. Especially after what I did to her. Am I right, brother? Put some glasses on me. Ladies. One at a time now. Not all of us piss excellence, but I do.
HRMD asked me, when will your mother ever remember to pick you up from daycare?
Because we want to know what chaotic thing
when
you're
she
gonna say
decides
next.
to take a shower. Bye.
I hate you.
No, Mom gets so busy
You
talking
never
to
came
her
out
ghost
of my
friends on the
vagina,
computer
so you're
that
not my
sometimes
kid.
she
Unless for
forgets
some
about
reason
me.
I'm the
But no
fucking
worry,
Bloody Mary.
Chantal
Or not
always
Bloody Mary,
keeps me
fucking
company.
Virgin Mary.
One day she'll remember, and we'll have a big fiesta
Wrong
to
Mary.
celebrate. In the meantime, I'm staying strong and having fun with Gamby.
Hey, guess what? Nobody asked. Imagine. Somebody just wants all the attention. Anyway, women, am I right? Next thing you're going to say is that they want to play games with us. Barbie's Dreamland is over there.
Take 2 well you help people by yapping, because we want to know what chaotic thing you're gonna say next.
What if I just stop talking in general and just start twerking? I don't think that'd be really good content. Well, it'd be content, I guess. It's like slop, you know? Slop. Anybody worked on a farm before? Let me tell you, the piggies like their slop. The piggies like their slop. You know, I used to actually work on a farm. I used to live on one. My mom used to do lots of stuff on like the farm back in the old lands. You know, it was one of those things where I've always been all right with working my hands. I don't mind. And I love animals. I love kids, you know. That's why I feel like whenever I'm finally done with all of this. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, here we go. Hold on. Pause that story. Pause the cringe. My tracker died. Oh, yeah, it did. Do you see that? Ooh. Help me. So anyway, come here often, baby. You want something? Okay, listen. You want to see something really crazy? Okay, it doesn't work correctly if you fucking put the box on there. Why do you do this to me, huh? Why the fuck do you do this to me?
That's not gone well. Save eyes love.
It's like donut wall. It's like I'm donut walling myself, but like not really. Because I'm still here. So anyway, let me just keep yapping with you. Hey, listen, it's just a stiff neck. Stiff neck. It happens once you get to my age. Stiff neck. Take care of yourself, chat. Make sure to have a nice, healthy diet, okay? Limit yourself on your DoorDash. You know, 2026. I don't know what you guys have for your big goals, but I just hope my goal and dream for you guys is that you guys get to, first off, enjoy fucking next year, hopefully, but also be able to enjoy it to the fullest by taking care of yourself. Now, that's kind of haha funny for someone that doesn't take care of themselves really well, but I'm going to try to do better next year. I mean it this time. You know, if I go down, then we can't really restart this shit, you know? I mean, I can have my little brother press the button. Oh, he can press the button, and then you guys can just talk amongst yourself. Quality content, I agree. However, I do want to see if maybe this year I can, or I guess for the coming year, to see if I can be a little healthier, do a lot more appointments for the VA, do my taxes earlier. Maybe not the last minute, just saying. Last minute taxes, I don't know. It's hard to say. Maybe not the best play. By the way, do you like that my neck is just stuck here? I love it. It's fantastic. I don't know which one is the owl noise. I don't know which is the owl noise, but it's supposed to be an owl. Nailed it. Do you like that? It's the best goddamn owl you've ever seen. Nailed it. Ladies, take it easy. Take it easy. Bet you weren't expecting that one today. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. I didn't tell you, but I've been working on my flexibility, and I really think I'm getting some solid progress. I'm really getting some solid progress. What do you think? It shows? Thank you. You know, with hard work and dedication, you too can look like me. This is hard to watch. Hey, listen, I bet your mom tells you that every day, but then remembers that she can't do that, so it's gonna hurt your feelings, so she keeps it to herself, but really deep down, she's ashamed of you. Just kidding.
Good job.
Oh, 6-7. Was that too much? Listen, my neck is broken, okay? My neck is broken, and so is my brain.
Save eyes. Cool.
Cool. Cowboy, thank you so much for the 29 months, by the way. Much appreciated. Thank you. Stop being mean. I'm not mean. I'm just a bitch. But, like, in a fun way. Like, I'm not like other e-girls. Like, I say slurs and do things differently. You know? Come on, Chad. Please. Listen, I'm going to a funeral later. Like, I'm in a rough spot in my life. Let me just mourn in peace. If you fucking write me a Google Docky, I'm a docky these nuts in your mouth. Get it? Because I'm docking them. Hold on. Sorry. Hold on. One more time. Yeah. Wait, hold on. Ah. Oh, yeah. You like that? You like what you see? They don't call me flexibility Sandy for a reason. Does that rhyme? I don't think that rhymes. Okay, listen, chat. I am broken. I am broken. I should probably swap back over to my my sitting stance. My sitting stance. You know, I love 3D. I think it's fantastic. I think it is like, if I could always have it and always have it for games and stuff, because it is very intense on my system. So like one of my dreams for next year is to save up enough money to be able to get a second PC, and I know I will because I'll just work overtime with everything. Get a second PC, make it so that I have it so it's strong enough to play, you know, have the model always with all my games, and then also be able to, like, you know, have everything on max and stuff, because that's definitely what I want. But it's more for like the tech and the cool projects, because as you can clearly see with the idea that I have, I might do something with like Pokemon cards, I might do something with cooking streams. Like, there's a lot of cool ideas and content that I can finally do now that I have a new place. Or I guess a fix me up. I'm gonna say fix me up. It's my place. It's my little baby. You know, she needed a little bit of elbow grease, but I mean, she's alive. She's alive and kicking. She's alive and kicking. There is still a couple things I need to do with like clean out the garage and stuff, but like I've been doing more of that every day. Every day I've been kind of just getting a little bit more each day. Just slow and steady, more or less. I'm just really happy that there's actually food in the house now, so that's cool. Also, hi Switch, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Hello. I know that you were here earlier, but it's lovely to have you. Listen, I love to look back at these times, and I can't really be super, like, comfy because my neck is broken, so it looks not as KYE. But just imagine with me. I love looking back at just, you know, all the cool people that are here, honestly. Any of this, whatever you want to call this, slop, this fucking slop, whatever you want to call it, just know that none of this would happen without you guys. To my mods, to Switch managing, to the community especially. I appreciate everything that you guys have done.
Possessed by the ghost in her house. Guess I'll get the Proton pack and play that Ray Parker Jr.
Who are you gonna call?
Time to bust her ghost.
Ghostbuster. Don't call Ghostbusters. Honestly, just call Scooby-Doo in the gang. Because at least you know with like Shaggy and freaking Scooby that they're gonna have lots of weed on them, and then also they're gonna have food. Like, what's Ghostbusters gonna do? Oh, it's the women too now. Oh no, I'm good. What are you gonna do? Make me a sandwich to death? Am I right? Okay, I'm sorry, that was bad. Plus, the original cast is still so much better. Still so much better. Oh yeah, that's right. And they have Scooby snacks. True and real. Hey, listen, you're not allowed to cancel me because I just had my Nana die. So, get fucking guilted. Can you actually, better yet, if you want to cancel me, can you do it after the funeral? I'm already dealing with family issues, so I feel like I have like a card, right? It's like for me, you know, I have a couple of cards, but it's like having like the Inward Pass, you know? I mean, I got it, but like, do you? I bet you don't. Say it. That's what I thought, loser. Mods are like, bitch, do it. I dare you. It's a trap. Quick, it's a trap. I love, listen, and you know, Switch manages the freaking channel too, so I can only imagine, like, some of the shit that I say, you're probably like, why are you saying this? Hear me out. My neck is not working. Thus meaning my brain's not working. So I have an excuse. And I have mental issues. Exactly. What kind of VTuber doesn't have at least a little bit, right? Am I right? He said, or when you try to fish for slurs in art, I do not fish for them. They just find me. I'll have you know, I bring nothing but the best out of people. Nothing but the best.
No.
Wait, do I? Nice.
Failure! You're still a failure!
Yeah, but like, here's the thing.
Failure!
This is life challenging me. Because they keep showing me and bringing me all of the, you know, the forgot-me-nots, the basement dwellers, the feral ghouls of the internet. And yet we still beat them and slur better than them. So thus meaning that we are making sure that we're putting people back inside their place when no one else wants to.
I'm about to bust.
When no one else wants to, we will stand up to the plate and say, hey, baby, you shit with that ass? Why? Not because we want to, heavens no, but somebody needs to. This is when I actually have to have my, like... That's when I have to have, like, the national anthem music playing, but I don't have that anymore. There's still a few, like, sounds and
What is the
music that
thing
I
you
still need to
hold when you're doing
react.
the weather? It's
Huh?
this. We call it the weather clicker, and it controls the weather graphics behind me. So,
I
for
hate
example,
this one.
If I hit this middle
I
button,
hate this
the
one. I
play
can't
button,
move.
It goes to the next
Is this
graphic.
the
I
Rick
can
roll
skip
one?
ahead
If
with
you
this
Rick
one.
roll me, I'm
I
gonna
can go
rick these
backwards
nuts
with
in your
this
mouth,
one.
or I'm
There's
gonna
other
roll
buttons
these
down
mouth in
here
your
we hardly ever
roll,
use. Look at
roll,
this. Right
roll
here,
these nuts in your
RR,
mouth.
Never
Nailed
try
it.
it. Let's see what happens.
I can't run. You know, I should swap over. I really should. However, I only have like 40 minutes left, so I'm wondering if I could just like do this for like 40 minutes. What do you think? I mean, like, I look kind of cool. I'm in like a really cool position, you know? Like, if I was sitting at a bar with you, or like, let's say I'm standing here at the bar, just like, put some glasses on me. Would you come up to me and say, hey, baby? You look like a nerd. Oh yeah, well you look like well you look like you're not a nice person.
XMXR03 asked me, are you know, how silly is your mom in Thassi days?
I'm not
Mom's
silly.
so
I
silly.
am crippled
Wow,
now.
wow.
Do you not see?
Always talking to her ghost
And it's not just
friends on the
mentally now.
computer
Now I'm
and
physically.
forgetting to shower.
It's
I
crazy.
think maybe she
Isn't that lovely?
planning a big spooky party,
Huh?
and she still has all
Ghosts?
those empty cans
Listen,
in her
don't
room.
talk about
Maybe
the
building
damn
a
ghosts,
can
alright?
castle.
They
Who
may
knows?
be here, but they're nice. They're
She
cool.
always doing something
cool.
wacky,
Yeah,
but I still
yeah.
love her lots.
Like getting paralyzed. True. Is that wacky, or is that like that's not something that you just say to people? Like, ooh, Rebecca's getting paralyzed again because she's doing stupid things. It's like that's not like really. That's not like the energy that you should be giving to that one. That's more like Rebecca's got paralyzed again for doing something stupid. Like more of a disappointment than it is a Valley Girl thing. Like, do you know, let's see if I can explain this correctly without sounding stupid.
Bro, I knew
Do you know the...
Come here, bring it in. Bring it in, brother.
I need to watch the new season of this. I think there's 2 seasons I haven't seen yet. I don't know where to watch it, though. But, there was another story I wanted to tell you, chat, but, like, you guys get me distracted every 2 seconds, and I love it and hate it at the same time. There's always more to yap about, but I'm always like, I would like to finish the original yap first. But...
You gonna eat those Twinks?
Chat doesn't care. Chat doesn't care. You get yourself distracted. Oh, I'm sorry that I have mental issues. I thought you wanted a good streamer. Listen, the best kind of streamers have the most mental issues, okay? And you can always tell when they're fresh, too. You're like, had this one for years, huh? You can tell that it's mastered. It's like a fine wine. It's like a fine wine. You know when they're lying. I know when your slur is fake. Put some emphasis in it. If you're gonna say the N-word, make sure that it's strong. Put your back into it. I can't really fight you right now, but like, you know. Oh no. Oh, come on, please. It was a joke. All right, I have the pass. I have the pass. Please.
No.
Oh no. The game is mad at me. Aw. Well, I guess this is gonna be the rest of the stream for a minute. I kind of like it. We're just slowly dying. It's just like real life. It is just like real life. Everything is slowly breaking. And there's ways to fix it. And yet, we decided not to. Why? Because I like to see what happens next. When everyone tells you no, what if you tell yourself yes? See, they say no because they saw someone else fail that idea that you have. But you're better. You're better. You're better. You can make that a fucking reality. And jokes aside, does anyone else feel like that, like that kind of mentality? I think that's like I want to say that might be like a bit of a hero complex. But like, I've always been one of those people that like, I feel like even if everyone's like, no, you can't be an astronaut, I feel like I still can. And I do believe it. I believe anyone can be anything. You just, sometimes some people get it easier, some people don't, you know? Whether it's like checking the knowledge or knowing people, I still think that everyone can do something. Shut the fuck up. I feel like people can do anything. I know a lot of people are like, no, that's not how it is, but I really do think that it is possible. I just feel like some people will have, honestly, an advantage. It depends on where they respond. You know, some people respond with money. I apparently was not. And it was in a hole, it seems like. At least it looks like a hole now. with all the gangs. It's ghetto. It's fucking ghetto over there. London is not the nicest place, at least where I lived anyway. And then when I came here to America, wasn't all that much better. Wasn't all that much better. So I mean, like, but the point is that I do think that you are not set in stone with what with life is like dealing you. If dealing you being like a fucking drug addict or a fucking like burnout or whatever, I feel like that is a lie. That is a lie. Just because like we are around a lot of burnouts or a lot of people. Actually, do people even say burnouts nowadays? Burnout used to be a saying that they used to say with us, just pretty much like somebody that's not doing anything with their life. You know? I like the word though, burnout. Is it still relevant? Okay, cool. Nice. But I feel like you can never really feel, or you can never actually really be that if you're following your actual dreams. Now, your dreams could definitely be something wild and fucking crazy, but I still think that what we do here, if you would have told me 4.5 years ago what we're doing here is happening, is like fucking possible, I would have thought that was wild and crazy. But now I'm like, it's a reality. It's like, it is a possibility. Now I am paralyzed anime girl on the internet. By the way, isn't that funny? Look at this. I have one hand stuck there and one head. I still have the, let's see, hold on one second. It's the chest. So I have the chest pluck. That's still good. I still have the hand one. That's still good. I have the hip one. That's still good. And I think one of the feet broke. Here, watch this. Watch this. You want to see something cool? See this? Ooh. It's stuck to the ground. Isn't that awesome? It's like when you have you ever been to like the fair or like gone to maybe like to the swap meet or fucking something, and they spill something on the floor and then your fucking shoe is stuck there. It's stuck there and you're like, what the fuck?
Bon appetit.
Bon appetit. Mademoiselle, you want something cool? I'm trying to make sure it sounds like an owl and not a pigeon. I can't tell. I feel like it's either one or the other. It's either one or the other. I don't know. I don't know how anyone keeps up with it. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Hey chat, how stupid do I look right now? Should I change over really fast? I can totally do it. It's a great pigeon. Aw. I was hoping that I would. Oh wait a minute. You see this hand? She finally broke. Goodbye, Betsy. At least I'm at like a position where I can, actually better yet, chat, I can educate you right now. So what has happened right here is I become fully paralyzed. Now, let me explain. So I have a puck on my head that's a VR puck. It's right here on my headset. I'm not sure if you can hear that. Then I have one on my hand, another one on my hand, and those ones are dead to the world. But here's the thing. You see, my fingers can move still. Now, that's cool because I actually have these gloves. They're really cool gloves. I feel like I don't utilize them as much as I should. But they're like really, I think they're stretch sense gloves. They're really neat. So those are on a whole different kind of battery. So these things can be moving for a minute. I can speak to you sign language. Just without the arms, so only fingers. You know, your mom really likes when I talk to her with my fingers. You know that? On a day's work. Ladies. I know. One at a time. You know, honestly, get them all in here. Get them all in here. Forget about it. Hey, I'm posing, by the way. Do you like my pose? Pose. Hold on. I'm fixing my headset. It's being dumb. Ugh. Good morning, you guys. How are y'all doing? I'm doing great. How are you doing? Listen, I hope that you're having a great day. Also, let me turn that off really fast. Listen, don't break my pose. Hey, I kind of like it. Listen, I'm gonna leave it, okay? I'm gonna leave it. Do you mind if I'm a little paralyzed? Photo shoot. Oh, is that what that song is called? Hold on, one second. I know I gotta look at it. I gotta look at it really fast. Trust me, it'll be worth it. Okay, honestly, it probably won't be worth it, but like, yeah, you can leave at any time. You can leave at any time. However, think about how sad I would be. Can't you tell? My body, like, oh, actually, hold on. Can you put that, can you put the beer in my mouth? You gotta put it in my mouth. Put it in my mouth. Put it in my mouth. Wait, I'm looking for, ow. I'm looking for my keyboard. And we should be good. I think this is the song. Making sure that I was spelling it right. Is this right?
Listen to this track, bitch.
I don't think this is the one. Well, this is wait, is this Gucci Man? Is this fucking Gucci Man? God, I have not heard him in forever. I don't think that's the song. I don't think so. Wait a minute. Is it this one? No, it's the same song. Wait, is this photo shoot? I don't think it is. Wait a minute. Who did you say that it was from? You know I don't know how to fucking read. You know I don't know how to fucking read. Okay, do you know which one that I'm talking about? Wait, by the way, don't touch me, chat. I can't move. Listen, I can't remember which one it is. Now I'm looking for it. Now I feel like I gotta find it. I'm like invested. I'm invested. Here, actually, you know what? Here's the thing. I'm invested, but like, can you find it for me? And as you find it for me, I'll play you a song. Something that you'll really, really, really like. Something that will, bring back memories. Will bring back memories. Childhood memories, right?
Yeah.
Very family-friendly song. Very family-friendly.
Birthday. It's your birthday. If I die, bury me inside the Louis style. They ask me what I do and who I do it for.
You want to know what's funny? Is that I'm still dancing, but the model doesn't want to catch it. Catch me. Catch me.
All I want for my birthday is a big booty house. When I die, bury me inside the Gucci style. When I die, bury me inside the Louis style. All I want for my birthday is a big booty house.
Turn it off. Turn it off. The only reason why we had this song earlier was because it said someone. It was somebody's birthday. It was somebody's birthday. I think we might have had 2 birthdays. I think. I know we've had a couple of VIPs. I know some of you guys were saving those. You guys were saving those. But just so you know, be ready. Because these coming up games, whenever we actually start sitting down, when we actually sit down, and we actually stream normally, and we're not dealing with like funeral stuff, I actually have some games I want to finish. As well as a couple of new ones. A couple of ones that I want to go back to. Because my chat always tells me, oh, Savi, why are you so hot? I'm like, well, you know why. And then they also say, oh, Savi, why don't you ever finish anything? I'm like, yeah, I finished putting my nuts inside your mouth. Yeah. I'm dancing again. Ladies, sorry. Can somebody pull me up that, it's a short. I'm trying to remember what it is specifically. But it's like literally the short where he's like, ladies, stop. Oh, wait a minute. I might already have it. Hold on. Here, you guys listen to music. Give me 2 seconds. Mama's going on a little adventure. It's adventure time. Let me see. Wait, maybe it is on Instagram. Oh wait, I ain't going on Instagram. Not live. Listen, Instagram's one of those places that you go to when you really want to get a little crazy. Instagram's wild. I love it. I'm just like, what am I watching? I love that shit, man. Things that like really I'm like, huh, somebody made that and they were legit about it. It's like, listen. Instagram is always the place you go to. Always the place you go to whenever you want to like feel better about yourself, you know? Also, if you ever want to just laugh at some dumb shit, go to the comments. You just gotta go to the comments of any video that's a little silly. Let's just say silly. A little wacky, if you will. So go to like comments of anything, and it is going to be the funniest thing ever. The funniest thing ever. You know, the internet was made for that right there. Comments of people that are actually funny. I'm like, oh my God, that is hilarious. Fucking hilarious. Now, I also found the song. It was this song. Thank you. See, okay, listen, now I'm not doing it justice. I'm dancing. Pose. Pose.
Hold up. Pose, yeah. Pose, yeah. Pose. I am photo shoot. Pose. I am pose. It's a photo shoot.
Ooh, I think if I just wiggle myself really far, then I think we're good. By the way, what has this stream come to? What has this stream come to, Chad? How long have we been on for? It is 7:30 already. It is 7:30 already. Oh my goodness. That is crazy. Listen, if I wasn't going somewhere today, or if I wasn't handling stuff today, I would just swap over to games right now, or just continue talking like in my other way. But like, honestly, I'm just gonna kind of just like yap with you guys until it's about time for me to leave. Because I already have all of my stuff ready, chat. I already have all my stuff ready. I have a very pretty dress. Yeah, I do. And then my little brother has he has like a black button down kind of shirt and then like pants, you know, like regular clothes like that. So I feel like he's gonna look stunning. I hope that I do not catch him and his girlfriend fucking in the bathroom, because listen, let me tell you something, they're kind of freaks. They're freak shot. I'm like, God damn. Listen, let me tell you something. Well, mama used to be married. Let me tell you that. Look at me. I'm posing. Hey. Do you like this content, chat? Do you like that shit? Why? Explain yourself. This pussy.
No.
Hold on. I need this song for later. Hold on 1 minute. I gotta put it inside my little library. Listen, I will download songs that I feel like can make for a very funny moment one time, just mentally in my head. And I don't know if anyone else thinks this way, but like, I visualize everything. Like everything. Sometimes it's not for the best, it's just kind of how my brain works. But like sometimes someone will say something in chat, I read it, and I mentally thought about it. I'm like, why did I just think about that? Why are you doing that? A lot of the times. However, sometimes it actually helps out with my creative side of things. I think that was like the way that I think like that was very helpful for when I was an engineer. When I was building stuff, you really need to have that like, hey, it's right here. This is how I'm visually seeing it. And sometimes you're wrong, but like, I feel like it really helps with your creativity, you know? Because being able to think like that, especially on like the spot, I feel like you have like just a very imaginative kind of like vibe. And I like that. That's some good energy. That's good energy. Because for the person that never thinks of anything, first off, terrible person. But second of all, or maybe not a terrible person, but not a person for me. You know, I like somebody that does a little thumbs on. Oh, wait a minute. Hello there. Hi, Val. Good to see you. Hey, look, this is for you. We're posing. Pose. I'm paralyzed. You ever just like go paralyzed when you're streaming? It happens. Honestly, it happens to the best of us. I'm just like, oh, what happened to you today? Oh, I just got paralyzed from the neck down. Happens. What happened to you today? Just a normal Tuesday, baby. Just a normal fucking Tuesday. Well, actually, it'll be a normal Tuesday when this happens. Turn off. With your big ass. Here, listen, it's Tuesday. It's the only big ass I want to see. It's tacos. Taco Tuesday. Taco motherfucking Tuesday.
I'm here for it.
This guy gets it. This guy fucking gets it. Hey, listen. Tell the community right now, how big is it? Because with that energy, with that being said right there, that must mean you're at least above average. At least above average, because you got that big pee-pee energy. So you must match. You're not compensating. I know you're not like that. You don't have a truck, but you're not compensating, right? Huge. You know how sometimes people will drive a giant truck and then they find out that they have a little pee-pee? Well, let me tell you something. I drive a giant truck. Well, guess what? Well, I don't have a pee-pee at all. So does that mean I'm really compensating? Or like, how does that work? How does that work, chat? Explain. Explain. Was I compensating so much that it just went away? Like, I just gotta know. I mean, technically women have pee-pees in them. Well, not me. No. I meant scientifically, like, you know. Alright, I'm gonna go sit down, Chad. How's that sound? How's that sound? Does it sound good? Now everybody say goodbye to the 3D. Don't worry, I'll come back to her. I just have to, you know, I mean, the stream's almost over anyway. But I don't want to look completely dumb. Only like a little bit dumb. Only like a little bit. Only like a little bit. You know, because if I'm too much, then you guys are going to think that I'm like actually dumb. And we all know this is an act. We all know this is an act. As a content creator, that is what we do. Whatever we got to do, Chad, together to be able to make the content really pop. So when the haha is ha-haing the most is when people believe it. Like when you're, okay, like, do you remember when you were a little kid and you thought, hey, Papa will come home eventually? You come to find out later it's not gonna happen. But like, you know, that little bit of wonder when you're a little one is truly what I want from you sometimes, Chad, is that energy. Savi reacts waiting room. Hey, actually, thank you for bringing that up, actually. For all of my reacting Andy enjoyers, I will be bringing that back very soon, by the way. I wasn't able to for a while, but like now that I'm fully moved in, again, later on today will be the last day for the, what is it? The, for like the funeral stuff. So like, I think finally, knock on wood, of course, nothing big happens. No more deaths, no more anything crazy, right? Right? We're going to start off the year very strong. It's going to be very fun. Like, let's just go for good times and good vibes. If I could wish that for everybody, I fucking will. I fucking will. And maybe little Jimmy over here to finally be able to move. It's like, Ma, I don't want to be paralyzed anymore. Ugh. I left 2D for a reason. No, honestly, 2D is great. I love 2D. But as a Latina, not being able to move my hands a lot, and you guys being able to see that, because I want you guys to see it, like, kind of takes away a little bit from the content. You know?
Innie has arrived with 15
That's
months
like
of support.
being
I know it's
Italian
been a
and not
while,
being able to do
but
the
I
hand
wanted
thing.
to say
The
hi
hand
and
thing.
send
Hi.
my love.
It's good to have you. Thank you so much for being here for the 15 months and the tier 3. Jesus. Disappointed in you. Wait, can I do this for you? Ooh, look at that. I'm flicking you off. You have no idea. Okay, you might know. I might have given it away. Hey, save your money. It looks like it's kind of coming back to me, but like, forget about it. Forget about it. Forget about it. Ooh. Okay, let me grab my chair and, actually, you know what we'll do? I don't want to take like a break because I'm not gonna be like, by the time I actually, like, I think I have like maybe like 30 minutes or so left, about like 30 minutes or so. So let me do a very small pee-pee break and I'm gonna swap back over to my chair. All right. So give me about 5 minutes, give or take. I mean, I don't want someone to come in and see me like this. This is just embarrassing. It's just embarrassing, chat. Like when you look at me, chat, what do you think? Right, the essence of cool. Thank you, chat. I'm glad that we all agree. I'm glad that we all agree. Cool, cool. So I mean, I'm not that cool looking like this. What is this? What is this? Okay. Give me my glasses. Chat, where are my glasses? Where is my super suit? Give me my glasses. That is not my glasses. What the fuck is this slop? Gonna eat up, piggy. Oh, there they are. A little late. Lady. Oh. Ladies. We have a beautiful model. But unfortunately, I don't understand what you're saying because I'm from Russia. Oh, really? Well, let me tell you something. I think even if you knew English very well, I don't even think most English people even know what I'm saying. So you're good. You're good. I think people just look at my tits, I think. Is that what you do, chat? Do I not give you any proper content that's not just ass and titties? I'm pretty sure I give you a couple things. I know I give you very witty conversations. Very witty. Like, wow, madame, you're quite funny and your tits are quite huge. Let me see that ass. Nah, not my chat. Not my chat. No way. My chat actually is a very kind gentleman. Isn't that right? Isn't that right, chat? I ain't going anywhere until you say hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Respect women, right? Just kidding. Back in the kitchen with you. Okay, I'm gonna go and use the potty. I will be right back. I will be right back. However, I just want to let you guys know. Look at this fucking position that I'm in. Hi. I'm gonna go use the potty, and then I'm gonna fix everything. However, I just want to say thank you for being here today. Thank
this
you.
is English.
Hello?
Coming from the woman who used to stuck on calling me Desu.
I don't think that was me. Desu sounds like a word that's not American. And all I know is how to speak red, white, and blue. So if you ain't speaking freedom, leave, brother. Leave. The door is over there. Do you need me to point at it again? I'm pretty good at it. I'm pretty good at it, some would say. Some would say. Kind of I just point with my tits. It's awesome. I love it. Oh great, now look what you made me do. Now look what you made me do. Now Benny saw that. Benny, listen, hear me out. So my chat paralyzed me. So first off, call the police. Second of all, we're about to go and take a very small break so I can fix this. About what, like 5 minutes? I'm thinking about 5 minutes. But thank you for the raid, by the way. Thank you. And welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome. I want to say thank you for all of the amazing people that stopped by today. And I want to say, I know that I'm not going to leave right yet, but I do want to emphasize how much I do appreciate everyone that's here. I appreciate you guys being patient with me.
My username used to be Iniquisteus.
Well, now you're Iniquisteus, D's nuts in your mouth. Got him again. So anyway, I know, I was just teasing you. I was teasing you. Listen, I know you guys. Listen. I've known you for years. Hey, buddy, I've known you for years. I'm just fucking with you, okay? It's the only way that I can get anything close to fucking in my life, okay? So give me this moment. God damn. Jesus Christ. Anyway, what was I gonna tell you? Oh yeah, I remember. Like I said again, these last few years have been a bit of a toughie. Things have been crazy, but at the same time though, I will say I am so happy with this community, everything that we've been able to accomplish, everything that we've already been doing, and all the things that we have planned for the future. And let me tell you, I got a lot of things planned for you. However, I'm trying to learn this thing called patience. It's a very new thing for me. It's kind of a feng shui thing, You don't know nothing about it. But let me tell you, being patient. By the way, thank you for the subs, by the way. I appreciate that. I think it's Scrap, and I think it's Ale. Thank you so much for the subs, by the way. I really appreciate that. Thank you. But again, thank you guys for everything. Thank you for what you guys have done for me overall in the last 4.5 years. I am become a better person, and I thank you guys for that. I really do not think that I would be the person that I am here today, my goofy ass, happy ass though, without y'all, and I do really, really, really appreciate it. I mean it.
XMXI03 asked
Turn
me,
this kid
can you
off.
translate this to English for me?
I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. You know what? I was saying nice things to you, and now I'm gonna look at you like how your mom looks at you. Disappointed. And don't even get me started with your fucking papa. Oh, that's right. He doesn't look at you. Where has he been?
Here's the English translation.
You know what that is? That's called a "Hey, my dad doesn't live with me" joke. That's the only joke that I know. I have 3 jokes. Why do you keep talking?
The tiny little belly nudged chubby vole, nudged the tiny
Wait, what is
little
she
chubby
talking about?
vole that nudged the belly.
Whose belly? Wait, is she talking about my belly? Does she not know that I can't move? Help me. Help me. Whose belly are you talking about? What are you teaching her? I mean, I know she's not my actual kid, but like, hey, daddy, chill. Relax, relax. She's just a child. She is what your brain is. A child. You see it? You get it? Because it's like you're an adult baby. Nailed it. How do I do it? How do I do it?
You gonna die.
Thank you for a great year. It was a tough year, but every year has been getting tougher. But I feel like this is life saying, are you finished? Are you finished, Goku? Sorry, that was really cringe. That was really cringe. But that's supposed to be the Ultra Instinct moment. Actually, wait a minute. Actually, hold on. I got a good moment for this. Wait a second. It'll be worth it, chat. Trust me. Have I ever steered you wrong? Exactly. And let's just say that I did. It was not intentional. It was mainly just because I don't know how to... I can't see very well. Plus, I don't want to be a stereotype or anything, but, you know. I have a little bit of a debuff. It's called being a woman. Driving. Not really my favorite. Not my favorite. Kidding, by the way. I'm telling you, everyone, the reason why women do not exist inside my chat, not because of you, chat. You're a strong reason, but it's because I shit talk so much. Just know, me and Pussy, we go way back. Come on now, be nice. It's just a prank. It's just a fucking prank. I'm being punished. Being fucking punished. Are you done, Goku? Are you finished? We are never finished, chat. We are never finished. Why? Because life may kick you down. Life may suck you off. Okay, no, it doesn't. It doesn't. I mean, imagine. Then life would be at least a little bit, at least kind of nicer. But, you may suck life off. But one of these days, life will give you, the sucking that you truly deserve. Am I right or am I right? I felt like I had a really good one for a minute. It was going to be something that we could all kind of relate to, but it didn't work. However, you guys making weird faces inside a chat is not helping. You're giving me self-conscious, or you're giving me self-conscious. You're making me self-conscious, and I'm going to avoid you, and I'm just going to start the song over again, okay? Again, I tell you, we stream all the time, and we just say dumb shit for every minute to every second of the stream, and yet you still listen. I don't know why, but I appreciate you being here. Thank you for thinking of me. Thank you for supporting me. Thank you for thinking that I have something here. I don't know what you think that I got, but I ain't got a lot of it, because I'm poor. But I will give you the best of what I got. So whatever that fucking thing is, I will give you the best of it. Do we have a deal, chat? And it will all be for free. Also, Fragmented for the 5 gifted subs, by the way. Thank you. For my old little paralyzed self. Because of you, I might actually be able to move one day. I think it's against the law to pretend like you're paralyzed. But technically speaking, at least for these next few minutes, I kind of am. I definitely am mentally, I will say. So You gotta cut me some slack there, you know? And you know, the military technically broke my body, so I'm pretty much there, you know? I'm pretty much there. You know, I know, everybody knows. Everybody knows. It is quite obvious. Oh, wait, hold on. Pause. I have a question. Has my little brother's, has his YouTube link been on like the top pin for a while? I'm just looking at that right now. I'm like, wait a minute, that is my little brother's YouTube channel. Oh shit, my bad. I wanted to post it for like a minute, but like, you know, don't put it up there. What if he comes in? He's gonna get nervous. Like, and like I said, we have to pretend as if I didn't just send you guys over there, you know? He does like Pokemon card openings. He does more IRL things, but he just started, and I'm, wanting to show people, some amazing people here, that Pokemon card opening is fun. Eventually, I'll do some of it, but I gotta learn. Like, I'm trying to learn about like the economy. I'm trying to learn about the economy and trying to watch the market for Pokemon cards. Not scalping, by the way. I would never. However, I want to make sure y'all know that like we will be doing some stuff. I promise. Now, what did you send me? Oh, this is a good song. I can't even jam though. God damn it, Bobby. Listen, you don't know good music, chat. Why are you lying? Huh? I thought this was... Okay, wait, hold on a minute. I thought that this was... Wait, isn't this an older song? Yeah, isn't this the one from... Oh shit, hold on. Hold on. Was this for Dragon Ball Z? I don't think so, right? I don't think so. Oh wait, it is for this specifically? Oh. Huh. Interesting. That is interesting. Actually, I didn't know that. By the way, right here. This used to be me right here. I can't do this anymore. But like the whole metal screamo shit like that, I used to love that back in the day. Maybe not screamo, but like, you know, definitely more like new metal kind of vibe. Maybe one day we'll be able to play the guitar again. Maybe, but I'm paralyzed. Wait a minute. But it's the same band that does the, what the hell is it called? Which, by the way, we need to get our gambling song. We have one specific gambling song. One specific gambling song that we always use, or at least we used to. And then the moment that the hackers came in, which, by the way, they really pushed me back. It was more of an inconvenience, but like having to re-add things over and over again. I'm like, oh yeah, I gotta add this. I'm like, oh, I gotta add this. Just, that's been like more of the irritating thing. It's like a slow burn, remembering where everything is. Not to mention conversations. But like, yeah, like I used to have that, but I don't have it anymore. Wait, this one? Oh, hold on. Oh yeah, this is my baby. When you hear this song, Mata's still going. Like, here's the thing. I already made new like accounts and everything. I'm fine. Fuck it. It sucks, but it is what it is. But like, at least get them off of it. You know what I mean? At least get them off it. That's all I ask. Hey, listen. Social media's waste of time anyway. I'll be real with you. Waste of fucking time. The reason why I even have any, which is very little, is mainly just to post lots of cool stuff for you guys because I like to post things, and B, I like to that is my way, especially when I get really busy, to check to see what people are doing. You know, whether it's somebody's birthday or maybe something's happening. I kind of keep up with my friends that way. So it's not like amazing, but like when my life is all topsy-turvy, at least I get to kind of keep up with that a little bit, you know? So that's nice. That is really nice. However, we will handle everything again eventually. Everything will handle itself, you know. Hopefully, you know, they get at least kicked off. That's like another big thing I would love for 2026. If I could just have like both of those accounts at least erased. I don't even need them at this point. Like we rebuild. We will rebuild. We will rebuild. All that means just less people for me to see all of the cool art that I have for you guys. But don't worry, we'll build them back again. Listen, the Gooner Nation is strong. I'm not saying that like, you know, I give them Gooner bait, but like they'll find me. I don't think that sentence made sense. I was thinking, you know what? Never mind. You know, the VTuber like audience is quite strong, so they'll find me. All right, that's what I was trying to say. Okay, that's what I was trying to say. Hey, hear me out. Normally, I take my meds and usually go take a break, go and take my meds because I can definitely tell that I need them. However, I only have a couple more minutes anyway until I gotta leave for the or at least get ready for the funeral. So to be fair, I was kind of like, I'll just push it a little bit. So it's completely fine. I see no problems with this, especially since I still feel good. I still feel good. If anything, I'm just really happy, you know. When I'm in a very good mood, I tend to mumble a little bit more. I don't know. I always have like 5,000 things to yap with you guys about. And then again, I have been gone for like a week, you know. And also, I have so much drama for you guys. I have so much drama for the family, you know. You know, actually, after today, oh my God, I bet you I'm going to tell you so many stories. There's going to be so many stories. I can feel it, chat. I can feel it. I will make sure to take pictures. I'll make sure to take pictures of at least the cool stuff, you know? At least some of the cool stuff. Pretty much. A mumble yapper. That is me. A mumble yapper rapper. Like Papa the Rapper. Post one for the Vine. Hey, do it for the Vine. You remember that? Also, if you hear this song, you don't necessarily have to hear the rest of that end. The end, everything just starts falling apart, and I fucking love it. But if you hear this song again, I want to make sure that I train you guys. It's like a psyop. But wait, this would be a psyop, right? If I'm trying to brainwash you. If you hear this song, usually it's time for Gambas. I'll always play it when it's time. When we're actually playing games. That means that it is Gamba time. Alright? I want to make sure that we do something wild. Actually, you know what? I know that I've been saying a lot of like what I want this year, what I want to work on for next year, but make sure that everyone can hear me. 2026. We need to beat our gambling record. I think not this year, but last year. I think we were at 2.1 billion, I want to say. I want to say it was something like that. I can't remember for totals. But this year, we got 480 something million. And I'm like, we can do better. And some people may think like, hey, well, you know, different games, different kind of gambas. But, you know, this is where I got to look at the mods. I'm going to blame you now, mods. I need you to be creative. Gamble on everything. How many hairs are on my head? How many breaths did I take in a sentence? How many breaths I take in a minute? You know, I mean, there's so many opportunities. There's so many ways for you to really make it so that people spend their points. And you know what? Here's the thing. I want to see a big fat gamma this year. No, actually, technically next year. Well, technically speaking, I don't know why we would be gambling, but we almost have, you know, the year almost done, and we still have not beaten our old record. I think it was like actually, wait a minute. What is our old record for gambas, for our biggest gamba? I can't remember. I want to say it's like 6.7 million. I want to say, but I could be wrong. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, it's not that. See, that's how I know my fucking, I have brain rot. Because the first, two numbers I was thinking of, it was 6.7. But here's the thing. It's not my fault because I was given a very cool brain rot meme today. That it was custom made, by the way. Custom made. Truly, truly amazing. Truly amazing. How do you do it? How do you do it? I'm telling you, some of the things that you guys make truly inspire me to do so much more. Silly stuff is my favorite. However, if you are an artist and if you ever draw me, listen, tag me. I am just getting my socials back in order again. That's probably why I've been doing the the social shout out more because I still think that there's still a bit of confusion with like my old socials and new ones and stuff. So I think it'll always be kind of a mess a little bit, but like if you want to see our normal posting, stuff like that, we will definitely be doing a lot more of that very soon, very soon. I think once I'm done with today, I'll have a lot more extra time. And I'm not dealing with people's motherfucking problems. So I do ask, chat, that you wish me luck for today. It's going to be an all-day thing. And I know I sound like I am bitching, but I'm going to be real with you. I am bitching. I'm bitching. I'm bitching. Oh my God. It's one of those things where I'm like, I don't want to do it, but I got to do it. I don't want to do it, but I got to do it. I don't want to do it, but I got to do it. But am I strong enough? Am I strong enough? Maybe not. But I will be high enough. And that'll be great. That'll pretty much suffice for like the rest of the day. And then hopefully I can manage that and then pretty much pass out and then be ready for the 31st, which again, that is when we will be back, chat. That is when we will be back. That's when we'll be back and we're going to be partying. We're going to be having a good time. Again, if you want to see a very, very, very rare, I know that you guys probably think normally I'm probably drunk, but I'm not. Believe it or not, this is all natural crazy. But if you want to see like an actual party, we always do one. This is our tradition every New Year. So if you want to come with us, hang out with us a little bit, that would be fantastic. As long as there's no issues or anything, I should be on most likely around like 9 or 10 p.m. PST. That's my guess. That's my guess. And then we'll probably be on for a good while, most likely. However, if for some reason something happens at the funeral and I can't, or like there's just something I have to do on that day because of the bullshit, because that's the only thing that I can think of that can be holding me up, I will let you guys know in the socials. Again, Discord, Twitter, I do update them. I want to make sure that you guys know what's happening. And again, if you're just like cruising on by, if you want to come in and hang out with us, I'd love to have you guys. Again, we usually stream every Tuesday, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. Normally, whenever my life isn't super crazy. Whenever it's not falling apart. But you know what, though? I'm going to build it back up again, baby. I'm going to build this shit empire back up again. Brick by fucking brick. And I will be damned if a motherfucker gonna try to take that shit away from me. Am I right? Or am I right? We're gonna build this shit better, stronger, be able to last even more bullshit. We're coming up to year 5, chat. Almost 5 years of streaming and doing this bullshit. And you know what? I fucking love it. The fuck I don't. Me. Brick by brick. Oh god, I love when we were doing that. When we were doing that for that whole marathon, oh, so funny. That was a good time. That 10-day marathon, whenever we got the model day, maybe was hilarious. It was so much fun. We will have to do something like that again. Surely. But, alas, today, at least for me right here, right now, I think I am pretty much done for today. Not because I don't want to. I would love to keep going. But like I said, I have to be an adult at least one more time. One more time. I hope that you guys had a great holiday. Whether you celebrate Christmas, Hanukkah, Kwanzaa, Lunar Festival, actually. Lunar Festival. I was told that's what it's called. Or anything else. You know, teach me your holidays. I actually really do like your guys' holidays. I think it is very, very, very cool. Very cool. I may not be able to do too many things since my family's never really done a lot of I guess culture stuff. But I will say that I do like to learn, and sometimes I initiate them. I learn a little bit about them, you know? Learn a little bit about yourself, about your people, chat. About your people. They can't make you, but it is interesting to be able to understand a little bit about you, you know? Knowledge is power, chat, and knowledge is fun. Knowledge keeps you alive. Knowledge keeps you alive. Or it leads you into areas that kill you eventually. So make sure you get the right knowledge, chat. Make sure to get the right knowledge. But yes, normally we stream every Tuesday, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays around 2 or 3 a.m. PST. However, again, on the 31st, I'll either be streaming or I'm going to be starting early. So hopefully, because I know I won't be able to catch all of the people's New Year's, but like we can just pretend. We can just pretend as if like it's just like consistently happening, you know? Hey, anything to be able to take shots, you know? And again, that'll be our Zoot and Toot It stream. Actually, we should call it that. Zoot It and Toot It. However, when I think of Toot It, I think of farting, and I don't want to fart on the mic. I'm not that kind of streamer. I mean, I burp for you guys. That's about the closest thing that I got. It's about the closest thing I got. About the closest thing I have. But yeah, so I actually don't know how long I've been talking to you guys like this. But like, I'm gonna be real with you. Like, yeah, I look fucking stupid, but hear me out. I could just pretend as if like I'm miming. I was just thinking about that right now. Like, just fucking miming. I'm miming. Am I a good mime? I'm like Mr. Mime, fucking Ash's mom. Isn't that great? No. Okay, honestly, all seriousness, thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Again, I am so sorry that this year has been a crazy one. Again, we had a couple of deaths in the family. We had our hacking. We've had a lot of bullshit happen. But again, at the end of the day, you know, this community, all that happens with bullshit that happens like this just makes this community stronger every single time. I feel like I get stronger each time. This community gets stronger every single time, and it just shows me every time that, like, doesn't matter what gets thrown our way, this is meant for us, chat. This is meant for us. Some people were built for certain things, and I'm built for tough, baby. And I'm built Ford fucking tough. American, dumb, but strong. Well, actually, I was actually born in London, but, like, you know, I lived in America the last 17 years, so it's like half and half, yeah? Yeah. I mean, I served in the U.S. military, so I think technically that counts, right? It kind of counts. It really depends. You know, you got to play whichever role I need at that current time. You know, intelligence. That's called strategy. It's called fucking strategy. But anyway, that is, that's the plan for this week. And again, that's our normal schedule. I hope that next year we can really kick it in the ass, chat. And I really, really, really am so excited to be able to, I guess, celebrate these new changes, new moments with you guys. I can't think of anyone else I would want to do that with, you know? If my little brother wants to watch, but he usually just makes fun of me. But in the best way possible. He is a goofball and literally is like the king of shit talking. So I feel like he'll tell you a nice compliment, but then be like, hey, by the way. So trust me, it runs in the family. The shit talking runs in the family. But I love him to death. I really do. He's a great person. And if you wanted to check out his channel, his stuff was there. He does Pokemon card openings. Give him some honest feedback, honestly, if you do go and check his stuff out. He's just starting, so I'm sure he will take anything. He will take anything. Eventually he'll get like a, we're trying to get him an editor so that he can make it look a little nicer. But yeah, actually let him know things that you like and stuff, but don't let him know that, you know, that it was me. Let him know it was me. You know, let it be natural. Let it be natural. All right, anyway, I'm out of here. Let's go raid somebody. And you can clearly tell that I'm in like a really good mood because I don't want to leave. I don't want to leave, but I know I got to. Again, not parasocial. Just feel very, very nice right now. I feel very good. Chat, you have no idea all the, like, I'm telling you, like, dealing with all this stuff with the family and everything has been like, such a pain in the ass. I just want it to hurry up and be done. I want it to hurry up and be done, and it will be right now, the moment I get off. However, I really love feeling nice like this, and I hope that, I guess my final thing I would like to really ask for like the next year is to just keep it, you know, have fun, keep it consistent, and, you know, if we can have 1 year without any, like, fat L's like how we have been. This year was definitely a big one for fat L's, but, like, you know, hopefully we get a break this year, you know? It's like a leap year. It'll skip us. It'll skip us. Thank you for the sub, by the way. Thank you to my Twitch chat, to my YouTube chat. And again, I was saying this earlier, but like, for all the people that are excited for like reacts and stuff again, those will be coming back most likely after the holidays. I like doing reacts. I haven't had a chance to do them in a while because I was so busy, but I'm getting a lot of time like built back up again. So I will be able to finally add that into our schedule again because I really like them. I really do. I think they're fun. And believe it or not, Chad, believe it or not, like, that's probably one of the few times when, like, some people can watch our reacts and be like, hey, she's not actually that stupid. I'm like, I am, but, I mean, if you bring up something that I'm interested in or I find fascinating, I'll talk as if I know what I'm talking about. I'm pretty good at that. I'm a good liar. Yeah. Desk review. Oh, you know what? I do need to do that too. Thank you, thank you. There's a lot of things, honestly. I also owe you guys some charity fee, but we won't talk about that right now. We ain't gonna talk about that right now. What we are gonna do is we're actually gonna look for somebody to raid. That's what I want to do. All right, let us see. Damn, if I wasn't doing this, I would just stay on. I'm having such a good time. That's something that I struggle with, and I know I need to work on that. Is I have a heavy addiction with just I guess with this, but it seems like my family just struggles with like addictions. Definitely. I'm just glad mine's not like how my nana's was, which is gambling. Because that one, I can't even gamble $5 without getting mad. I mean, that means $5. You know what that, at least back in the day, that could have been like $1 Burger King bacon burgers. Because they used to be like $1. And I used to like them back then. I don't know if they still taste good or not. But like, that used to be $5. Now, maybe $1. Maybe $1. Telling me, a lot has changed, Kat. A lot has changed. Also, there's a lot of cool people on right now. This is hard. Oh, actually, I know who I want to go say hi to. Oh, you probably already hear her. Let's go say hi to Diariku. I love her. And I never get a chance to see her since I'm usually on for quite a while. So I can go say hello to her. Plus, she came by and said hello I want to say like, I think like last month. And I haven't had a chance to say hi back. She's really cool. She does really good art. She has great energy. And I don't know. Listen, I'm a bit of an art slut. Actually, if you ever go on Skeb and you see my name, you're gonna be like, oh my god. Trust me, everyone tells me that. But here's the thing. I look for deals, okay? Listen, I know the art of the deal. I know the art of the deal. I know who made it. You know what his big saying is? Grab her right in the pussy. No, actually, wait, that's another guy. Oh shit, that's another guy. You know what? Scratch that then. Scratch that. You know what I was trying to say though. I know you know what I was trying to say. I know you know. Anyway, chat, let's leave on a wholesome note, shall we? I love you guys. I really do. Again, very sorry for the crazy mess. But you know, life's mean sometimes. Life is really mean sometimes. But I am not gonna let it bully me my whole life. I'm too old for that shit. And here's the thing, you're strong, chat. You are very strong. So I know it's not just me out there fucking up, struggling out there. You got this. I don't know if you need to hear that, but like, just know that you guys can do fucking anything. Wanna know how I know? Because you guys made me feel like that I can have random fucking people on the internet be my family, and I actually believe it. That is something I thought I could never see. So give yourself props. That is pretty fucking good. The art of the lie. Oh shit. Oh wait, I gotta go. I love you. Bye. I didn't realize the raid was going off. Have a good day. I love you. I'll see you guys on New Year's. I love you, YouTube as well. Oh my god, that was so messy. Have a great day. All right, goodbye everybody. I'm broken. Stop stream. And stop that one.